Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Morning, it's chaos here today. Oh, absolute chaos. Anyway, good morning. How are you all? As you see, Delphine's in the building. Let's do the early bird. Got so much to do, let's do the early bird. Oh, that awful tune is dreadful. Right, this always sells incredibly well. It's a 4-metre bundle, of ivory. Of ivory cotton. It's our Rose and Hubble core fabric, 4 metres. Right. We're going to give you half a metre for free. Oh, they've not sent me 4 metres. They've only sent me 2 metres. Hang on, let me have a look. Hang on. 1, 2. No, I haven't got 4 metres on my bundle. Anyway, you will get 4 metres. You will get 4. I was going to hold it all out for you and everything, but it's only half of it there. £27.93. It's brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant price. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, ivory. Brilliant if you're going to do some Delphine projects. Brilliant if you're going to do some applique. Brilliant if you're going to do all sorts. It's fantastic for all sorts of things, isn't it? Back of a quilt, anything. 4 metres. And that's 8 units. That's 8 units, right? So what's that? 8 into 27. It's about 8 3s, 24, 8 4s, 32. About £3.50, is it? Something like that. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there already. Good morning. I know it doesn't look much. I'll fold it back up again now. You will get 4 metres. Well, hang on. Let me just check. Have I measuring it the wrong way? Hang on. 1, 2. No, I haven't got 4 metres. Definitely haven't got 4 metres there. You will get 4 metres. You will definitely get 4 metres. Says 4 metres on the sticker. £27.93. Oh, loads of you then. Well, get your tape measure. Just make sure I'm not being stupid. Oh, there's loads of people there. Pam says good morning. Sue says good morning. Gillian says good morning. Sam says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Paula says good morning. Keep going through for this. I haven't got a tape. Steffi, just chuck me a tape measure from outside my trolley for me, would you? Keep going through. Loads of you there. Oh, go on, Steffi. Thanks very much. Beautiful. It's gorgeous quality as well. Absolutely lovely quality. Right, here we go. So that's 1 to there. Keep going through. There's loads of you there. I'm just double checking this one. You will definitely get 4 metres. You will definitely get 4 metres. Yes, so my piece, that's 2 metres. Yeah, I've got a 2 metre piece. You will definitely get twice as much as this. Thanks, Dan. Yep. Oh, message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Have you brought your cats with you? Yes, Elizabeth. Wait. Well, they're not for sale. Oh, down this side. They're not for sale. But Steffi's got an important announcement to make. About 10 to 9. 10 to 9, we'll tell you about this. Anyway, keep going through. Morning, John. Love the ivory for applique. Love the cat badge. Thank you, Liz. And Brian. Princess says good morning. Mari says my phone won't meet. Hang on. My phone won't meet me right shouse. I think Mari's been on the wine already this morning. Good morning, John, everyone. Bit chilly here this morning, says Margaret. Chamois. John, tell us about the chamois. What? I don't know what you're on about. What's the chamois? Chamois leather's washing things. And when you put water in, it goes out. Doesn't it? Keep going through. Who's there? Good morning, John team. Have a great day from Laurie, and you too, Laurie, my lovely. I think I might have dreamt about you last night, Laurie. Beautiful. Keep going through. You will get 4 metres. You will get... What they've done is they've cut 4 units, haven't they? That's what they've done. Yes, okay. Yeah. Anyway, you will get 4 metres, I promise. And loads of you checked out. Well done. Right, okay. £27.93. Donna says good morning. Fantastic. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads there. Check out. Right. Chaos. Oh, tell us about the chaos. No, I can't, Murray. That'd be unprofessional. Would it be all right for pyjamas? Yeah, lovely. Be lovely for pyjamas, this, Louise. Very plain. You'd have to embroider something on the pocket, though, I think, Louise, wouldn't you? But it'd be lovely. Or pipe it. Do some piping. That'd be nice. Oh. Hannah's having an issue now. Oh, Annette says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you. Have a great day. You too. Pam Minihani says, yeah, tell us about the chaos. Everyone's doing your translating for you. I hope it was a nice dream, says Laurie. I think so. I think you had your little leopard print mini skirt on. I think, anyway. I can't remember now. Shall we move on? We'll move on, because I've got loads to do. Loads today. Here's today's menu. Felton Kids with Steffi Stern, right now at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Rustic Home Country Windmill with Country Windmill? Oh, yes, it is. I thought it was called Norfolk Broads. Shall we have a look at the Norfolk Broads one, then? There is a windmill. There is a windmill, but it's not called Windmill. Oh, you can't see it up on the wall. It's a bit high. Then we've got other things in that hour as well. Then Nerrisa Pratt Fabrics at 10 o'clock. They're not on pre-order yet because there's a few issues. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Fighting Hares with Delphine Brooks. There's the Fighting Hares. We've also got the one staring at the moon. There you go. And then 12 o'clock, it's a very unusually named hour. Join us for a second hour with Nerrisa Pratt. Yeah, I think someone's changed the menu overnight. Right, there are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. No, yeah, email. I'm right. Email. There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. Then the second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right out now, I've only got the big iron left. I think there's only about 44 of them left. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. And you'll get a screen there. And then on the right-hand side, there's a little white box. So you can write your message in there. Right, this is everything that's coming up on today's show, apart from Nerissa's hours. So here's all the Steffi stuff, all these brand new birds and your favourite old birds. That's me and Steffi, your favourite old birds. Beautiful. That's all the Steffi's. Then there you go, going very fast. We're going very fast today. Got lots to do. You know how it works. There it is. That's the yeah, that's it. Right, okay, we'll finish that. And Steffi's here, everyone. Oh my word. Chaos, I know. Steffi, how are you?
I'm good, yes, thank you. I see
is your microphone not on?
Oh, is it not?
Where's your thingy?
Oh, hang on a second.
You were too busy sorting out mine, you see, weren't you?
Oh.
That's your talk back.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Anyway, I'll talk to you while Steffi sorts that out. Steffi's here with some brand new projects and some of your favourite old ones as well. We've got lots to do with the RSPB today and things like that. Right, now, remember a while ago, we did this bag... Are you all right? Is she on now? Is she on?
I'm on.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's on.
I'm on.
Remember we did this bag before, and so many of these sold, right? So it's a Christmas bag, we called it, because you get all the Christmas colours. You get red, you get white, you get ivory, and you get browns and everything in there. Steffi's put it together, that wool with a pattern, Christmas pudding and robin bauble pattern. Now, obviously, you can make as many of the Christmas puddings as you like, depending on how much brown... Oh, do you have these hanging from your tree?
Well, you're restricted by the brown for the pudding and by the white for the robin.
Yeah, and then you don't get eyes with it. It's just a pattern. You'd need to get in touch with Steffi to buy some eyes.
Or just use some black beads if you've got any, or needle felt them from wool.
There you go, so needle felt them. £22.50, Christmas wool mix, plus your instructions for Christmas puddings and robin baubles. And you are saving 10% on that. It's just fallen off the bottom of the thing. Oh, and also there's a sparkly one in here as well.
Yeah,
isn't there?
right at the top.
Get it out, get it out, get it
Let's
out.
have a look.
We should get the whole lot out.
So there's quite a lot of wool. Because
Yeah,
you
so
get
this
two
is the
types-
one you use to make your shape inside,
That's
isn't it, that one?
So you get 2 types of red, 2 types of green, 2 types of brown. This is your sparkly stuff, which I think on its own is really lovely for a beard or something like
Yeah.
that. 2 types of white. This is for the cover for the pudding. It's like a really
Yeah,
soft cotton.
and that's your one for making
for
your
the,
central
that's
thing.
right. And this sparkly stuff you can also mix into the wool. So you
So
can...
you could make the green sparkly if
You
want
can,
to.
yes, exactly.
We know how to do that because what you do is you take a little bit of this.
That's it, you know
and
that.
you take
know
a little
how
bit
to
of
do that.
this,
That's it.
and you do this, and you do this, and you do this, and eventually it'll blend, all blend.
It does.
She's looking at me with absolute disdain now. Am I doing it wrong?
Well, you need to just keep going in one direction rather
I
than...
am doing one direction.
Yes, that's it. Now you're getting it. God. I'm so
Anyway, you won't get this one. Steph, you'll make sure you don't get that one. £22.50. Make sure you check out. You are saving 10% on that. You get the pattern for the Christmas baubles. No. Yeah, Christmas pudding and robin baubles
That's it.
and all that wool. And it's grammage. It's 120 grams.
That's it, yeah.
So you don't have to make the Christmas pudding and robin baubles with it. You can make whatever you want with it.
That's it.
It's up to you, though, for £22.50. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Right, now, what basically you don't get a toolkit with that. So Steffi's put together this little toolkit for it.
Oh, God.
Just explain what this is then, Steffi.
So you get your felting mat in there, which is our posh...
They're the posh ones,
They're the
aren't
posh
they?
ones, yeah.
The decompostable ones.
They're the earth-friendly felting mats, so not the eco-mats that we usually put in our kits. You get a selection of needles, and there's 3 sizes in there, 1 coarse, 1 medium, 1 fine. You get a wooden needle holder. Now, that could be any colour, to be honest, one of those. And then you get a pair of scissors. Here, I've actually got some on the go. These have got the protection on there, but little snappy little scissors. And then you get the bag as well.
Are they all this print?
This is what I'm trying to... Let me just see what colour mine are. To me, for somebody who
You've
hasn't...
forgotten yours.
No, I have got them.
No, I've not got very many of these. Not got... Oh,
They're slightly different, but they're
I
sort
think
of...
it's from the same ilk,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah. It's just hand-painted in a different way.
Exactly. £22. £22 for this kit. I know, beautiful. So again, you get the mats, you get the needles. This one's got a needle in it as well.
yeah.
And you get the scissors, and you get this lovely little pouch here.
Remember, you can embellish this pouch with...
Could my
with
zip be
needle
any
felting.
colour?
Yes, the zip could be any colour.
Yeah.
But you can also needle felt onto the pouch. Remember, on the last show,
Yes.
I showed you how to do that. So you pop your felting mat inside, get your Christmas pudding wool mix, and maybe just do flat puddings and robins on there.
Or do your name.
Do your name, yeah.
So people know it's yours, excuse me.
Yeah.
Check out. £22. So you get the scissors, the pouch, the needles, the needle holder with a needle in it. And the way this works is your needle's in here.
Yeah,
Oh, he says. You twist the needle round that way.
that's it. Goes in that channel. It just sits, that's it, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then that goes in there like, is that right?
Yeah.
Am I done it right?
You just need to turn the needle inward.
Oh, yeah,
so
there
that
you
it's
go.
like that.
Yeah.
And then it's...
So it's got, you got nice, so if you want to do it with a handle, because you just pick the needle up, don't you? Just
Yes,
stab it
so
with
you
the
actually
needle.
get 4 needles in there because
Yeah.
you've got your 3 needles in the tube. And then...
Be careful on that kit. When everything's checked out, we're on single figures. Lots, you got that in your basket. Single figures once you've all checked out on that one. Right, brand new. Now, you need to tell me about these kits, right? Are you all right there?
Yeah, I'm just turning myself up a bit.
Are you too quiet?
I mean...
Hannah's
no.
too quiet.
No,
That'll be
yeah,
the
that's it.
first.
Yeah, that's better. Thank you, Hannah.
Right. Tell me about, because I've got 3 brand new kits,
You have.
haven't I? I've got
So, remember
Puffin.
In April, we introduced the first 3, which was the robin owl and
Kingfisher.
kingfisher.
Right, we've got those back again
Yes,
for you.
then we brought them back in June. They've always been really popular, and now we've got 3 new ones. So
Right.
these are brand new.
Just tell me then, why have we got RSPB written
Because
on here?
this is in collaboration with the RSPB. So with every kit you purchase, some money will go towards the charity to support their good work.
How brilliant, and how lovely is that look? Now, £18. £18. Here it is. Oh, no, that one, this one. Here's the finished thing.
That's it.
Is that what you want to see, Han? Sorry. Yeah. There you go. There's the finished hoop. It's beautiful,
And
isn't it?
I should also say that we've actually been, we're a finalist in the licensing award for sustainable
Has
products.
that not happened yet?
No, we're a finalist, so we find out who's won on the 10th of September. But
But there's no
this is
dinner,
the
no
kit.
party or anything like that.
Well, there is a big, big party, but it's so expensive, I'm not going to go.
What happens if you win? You have
I
to
don't
send
know.
a little video.
Well, the RSPB will hopefully be there and they
Okay.
can take it.
So what do I get in the box then? Tell me what to
So
get.
you get in your box our usual very detailed instructions with templates on the back, and then for this particular kit, sorry, I've dug into this. You don't normally get a torn open.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, because I've started demoing on this. So the colors on here, it's good to identify them against what you've got in the box, because we're referring to them by name in the instructions. You get your felting mat, you get your felting needle. You also get a hoop.
Yeah.
And you get well, I just want to
Canvas.
take this one so you can see. So you get an FSC hoop, which is made from beechwood, made in the UK. You get water-soluble paper, you get your canvas fabric, and you transfer the design onto the water-soluble
So we
paper.
did this last time. You take your water-soluble fabric.
That's it.
You trace that off there.
That's right.
Then you put that on top of your canvas
That's right,
in
so
the hoop.
that's right, so-
Because we're going to stitch through all those layers.
And then we're going to felt through all the layers. Now the
Sorry, yeah.
the felting mat
Do
is...
you not call it stitching then? Is that supposed
No,
it is? No.
we stab.
Stab, yeah, I didn't want to say that.
We
though.
have, the felting mat is custom made for us so that it fits exactly inside the hoop. So you don't have to constantly move it around.
Uh-huh.
You do have to, however, lift it off, but because you don't want to attach the picture permanently to your felting mat. So that's basically how you are going to color in the picture, and then this water-soluble paper, obviously, you take it out of the hoop. So if it becomes a bit loose, don't worry, it's not permanently fixed yet. You cut all the excess paper off around the bird shape, and then with your finger, with a bit of water, you just dab around the edges, and that is enough to get rid of all. You can probably feel it. It feels slightly rough. Can
Wet?
you feel it?
Is it
No,
wet?
it's not wet anymore. It's all dry.
Oh,
But
yeah,
you
yeah, I can
like
feel it.
it's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
soft
yeah.
because the water-soluble paper,
Yeah.
when it dissolves and dries, it feels a little bit stiff. So that's what you get there. So that's basically how that works. And it's been designed by an award-winning artist called Agnes Davis,
Who
So I
we
haven't-
voted for recently.
That's
Isn't that who
right,
we vote
exactly, yes. She does amazing, realistic needle-felted work, and I feel very honored that she's designing this for us. And then, of course, I write the instructions, so the consistency with the makers is there, so you get...
Yeah, and you put all the wool together and everything.
We do that together.
You are getting a 10% discount, member. You're £18, you're getting a 10% discount. And remember, some of your money goes to the RSPB as well. And all of this is ethically sourced.
Absolutely. This is why we are finalists in the
Yes.
sustainability product category.
£18, brand new today, brand spanking new today. It's lovely, isn't it? We will be doing a little demo on that in a secondo. Yeah, I know you want to see all new ones, don't you? So put that to
So,
one side.
well,
put that to one
I'll
side.
keep that.
Right, so then next is the puffin.
I keep
You
that.
do that one, I'll do that one then. Puffin's already going on
Oh,
pre-order.
love a puffin. We love
Here's
a puffin,
puffin.
don't we? So the puffin, again, same size. They're all the same size hoops. They're all the same quality. And the puffin, again, you get in there all the color wool. So this is what a complete kit looks like with a hoop, felting mat, eyes. Now, you can see there's only one eye because he's looking from the side, but we give you 2 eyes.
Why?
Because they're so tiny, sometimes you lose one.
Okay.
With the makers, we're all about quality and detail.
Yes.
And so we always imagine what it's like being you. And would it not be so annoying if you dropped one eye and couldn't find it again?
Yes.
So-
Yeah, Hannah says, please don't try and imagine what it's like to be her.
So there's your water-soluble paper. There is your organic cotton canvas fabric. you trace the outline onto the water-soluble paper, put both on top of each other, put inside the hoop, and away you start. That's it. So with these beautiful colours.
Colours are amazing.
And we are very generous with the wool as well. You have lots left over because, as you can see, there's not an awful lot of wool on there. So if you're used to needle felting, you might find that you think, oh my goodness, I've never used so little wool. But that's the whole point of these beautiful pictures. They're actually very minimalistic, very detailed. So if you love detail, this is right up your street.
Good. Fewer than 20 of these already. That's the puffin. Remember, you're getting 10% off and some of your money goes to the RSPB here. And they're achievable, but you don't need to buy anything else whatsoever because everything,
the wool... you need some scissors to cut around the water-soluble paper and you need some water.
Fine.
It's not in the kit.
Talk about pedantic.
Sorry.
But no,
I am German, right?
Yes, of course. But you get your hoop, your canvas, your water-soluble paper, your needle, your pad, your wool, your instructions. You need a pencil.
You need a pencil.
Right, 14 left once you've all checked out now. 14 left, that's it. Brand spanking new today. Beautiful. Money's always going to the RSPB, remember. And you are saving 10% today. And it's brand new. It's the first time you've seen it. First time you've seen the puffin. Beautiful. There's so many of those going. Please, please, please check out. Christine says good morning. Claire says good morning. Delia says good morning. Elaine says good morning. June says good morning. Very autumnal. The other Jan says good morning from a breezy Portland. So I think autumn's on its way, isn't it?
Yes.
Nippy when I woke up this morning. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, hang on. No, that way. There you go. There's 10 of you in baskets for that. 10 people got that in your baskets. Look at the gorgeous colours there.
I love the puffin.
Also, the eye's not just a plain black eye, is it?
It is a plain black eye, but the needle felt the red around it.
I know.
Yes.
It looks like a proper eye.
It is. Well, this is the thing about needle felting. You can get such realistic features because the wool mixes well and you tiny details add just that little bit of realistic.
Please be careful because I think these might sell out. These
are suitable for beginners, by the way, total beginners, and we have had so many positive reviews. So if you ever wanted to read a review and see how easy they are for people, just have a look on our website.
We're going to do a little demo on one of these later anyway. So that's puffin. Blue tit next. Blue tit is brand new. I'll take puffin. Thank you. Puffin is going to sell out, just so you know. We're calling the puffin Kevin, apparently.
Kevin. Oh, really? Right, okay.
Right, look at the blue tip. Let's have a look at the finished one there. Now, the merging of colours in that is fabulous,
yes,
isn't it?
That's all the mixing, because if you look at the colours, there isn't a single colour of that mix in there. But you have all these different blues. You wouldn't think that you need that colour in there, but that's the... It's a little bit like painting, isn't it? You have a palette of colours, and sometimes you can't actually spot the colours in the picture again. But yeah, exactly that. Very beautiful.
What Steffi was answering question is you can hang it in the hoop afterwards, display it in the hoop afterwards. You have to put the hoop to the side.
Yeah.
You could have that on your wall, put a nail on your wall, and then that could go on your wall as it is.
That's it.
It'd be nice to have a whole set of them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 6 of them.
So far.
Yes, there are 3 more are coming.
See?
So yeah, so the next 3 will be an avocet, a waxwing, and a wren.
What was the first one?
An avocet. So you know the RSPB, that is an avocet.
Oh, the logo.
That's their logo. Yeah, it's
like it's on the beach and it goes. It runs along the beach and goes like that.
That's right. They've got these big beaks.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm not doing it. You missed it. You missed my impression of the bird. Now, be careful because these are very popular. Okay, the single figures left when you've checked out on that one. Remember, 10% off today, and some of your money has gone to the RSPB already. Beautiful. Right, okay. Now, before we get to demo, let me just introduce you. You might not have seen the 3 that we've had before, so let me go to Robin next then. So, Robin's flying out, apparently.
The robin is always a very popular bird, isn't it? Especially at this time of the year.
What? Or summer?
Well, no, but they're sort of, they come back at this time of the year. You see them more often.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
you?
yeah. I've got a lovely one in my garden. It just lives in my garden, this one. They're already going, the robins, already going. £18, remember. Everything you need apart from scissors and water.
And a pencil.
And a pencil in the kit there. £18. Check out. You're getting 10% off, remember, and you've already got some money going to the RSPB. Beautiful, aren't they? What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the back.
Okay, she's looking at the back. You stuck it on there. You should know what's on
No, I
there.
haven't actually stuck it on there.
Didn't you?
No, not
Oh!
personally.
Because there's no robin redbreast, but you mix it, don't you?
Yes,
That
you
one
do
and that
mix.
one.
Well, actually, you know, robins is often misconceived. They haven't got a red breast, they have an orange breast.
Do they?
Yeah,
I'll have to check
They
the one
do.
in my garden.
yeah, please do.
26th of June. 26th of June, we did a bit of a demo on this one. And it was whose birthday? Lucy.
Bruce.
Oh, we were talking about
my
Sunday's show, and Bruce, and I said to Bruce, "Were you here on Sunday?" He went, "Oh, that's nice. You don't remember that was him." And now I've called him Lucy. Bruce's birthday. Well, no, he likes to be called Lucy in the village. That's all. Yeah, on the weekend. Yes. You see, I'm very confused because it's not the weekend, is it? Barn owl. But yeah, like it was a weekend here. Hannah says barn owl next.
Barn owls are such popular birds as well. They and it is all achievable. I've seen people make these, and they are literally what they look like on the box. There's it's unbelievable how well people can actually make them, even as total beginners. So
Yeah.
it's very exciting to see.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £18. You got your 10% off there.
That's it.
Cute. The colours in there, because you often think, oh, they're just brown, aren't
No,
they?
no.
But there's so many colours. I'll open this, show you the colours. Look, gorgeous array of colours in there. You get everything you need to make it. Right, now be careful because nearing single figures on most of these kits now. The first one's about to sell out, I think. The puffin, second one, puffin. I'll wake up in a minute. Lucy. It was on Lucy's birthday.
This could be Bruce the barn owl.
And also, no. Oh, Bruce the Barn Owl, yeah. They've given each of these names, right? But they haven't given any of them girls' names. They've all been boys.
Have they? Oh,
They've
maybe
all
it
been
should
boys,
Be Lucy
yeah.
the barn owl.
Lucy the Barn Owl, brother of Bruce, sister of Bruce.
Oh my goodness.
Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right, I've got one more to show you before we do a little demo. Right. Quarter of the stock of Kingfisher's gone already.
It's so special to spot a kingfisher. Has anybody ever spotted one? You just get this flash of blue and green when you walk by the side of a stream or something like that.
Yeah.
And before your brain almost can't compute it quickly.
They're much smaller than you think they're going to be as well in real life.
Yeah,
I
they are, yeah.
find. Oh, look at the gorgeous colours.
So
in there.
again, beautiful colours. You get the 2 eyes, even though you're only using one. Felting needle, your felting mat. So these are the eco wool mats. They're made from recycled wool. This is why we
You've won the award.
Yes,
yeah.
no, we haven't won it.
Well,
We're
you will.
finalists.
I think you'll win.
No, I don't think we will. We're up against big businesses.
So?
Like, really big. We're only tiny little fish.
Is it on your paper? Yeah. Have you put? You'll wait to see if you won.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
But
£18.
You know.
You get your 10% off there. Brilliant. Keep checking out on that. Lots of these went on pre-order.
that's it. And the
Single figures once you've all checked out.
The instructions are very, very detailed. So you get your template here as well. You've got the chart of the colours. They're all very consistent, all of these. So,
Yeah.
so we really zoom in on the details when you have to add the details.
Oh, do you know what I've just thought as well? If you do a dressmaking pattern, you only have to do the pictures once, but you've had to do the pictures for every single bird, haven't you?
For every single bird, for every single stage. So the only repetition where we can sort of get away with is that picture and that picture.
Yeah, they're interesting. £18, loads of these going. Please check out if you want to keep this. Right, should we do a quick demo on those then while I tidy up? Swallow demo,
So
please.
the swallow, I already started this as John said, we were on the we did a demo.
14th of June on Lucy's birthday.
It was the 26th of June, I think. And sorry.
26th?
But I don't
I thought she before.
I think I did the demo in April, at the April show for
Oh, okay,
Robin.
the demo wasn't on Bruce's birthday.
No, it wasn't
the demo was in
actually.
April.
It was in April. It's a good job I've got a good memory.
Only because you wrote it down for you.
No, only because I was sat over there with my foot.
Oh,
up, you
yes,
remember.
that's
the only reason why I remember. So what I've done here is I have drawn with, I tend to use a slightly blunt pencil because it doesn't snack in the water-soluble paper.
Right.
I've laid out the template.
I'm just going to move you across a little bit to there.
Okay,
there you go, there you go.
So you can see that, well, I can't actually get to it, but you can see how see-through the water-soluble paper is, and you can literally just draw around the template. So this one is that. Then what I've started to do is, following the instructions, I've started to add the eye in. That's just here. So the eye gets pushed through. It's like a little wire at the end. And then you can either bend the wire in if it's long, or you can just add a dab of glue so it doesn't pop out. And then I started to color it in with the black wool. In fact, a lot of this is just creating the outline. So all you do is you lay the wool onto the area that you want to cover, and then you stab it in. And if you've got a little bit too much, you can just tease it off gently and then stab the rest down. You get 3 felting needles in your kit. They're all fine because this is quite detailed work.
Yeah.
I will be totally honest. I'm not a very detailed, I don't have great attention to detail.
Oh, don't you?
No, I know.
That's quite shocking.
I know, it's terrible. But if you are, but I still would do this because it doesn't, with needle felting, you actually get away with a lot of less detailed stuff. I think that's why needle felting works so well for me. But if you love details, you absolutely love this. If you like precision, that's what I mean, then I'm not a very precise person.
So it's good for everyone, basically, with like precision or not precision.
No, this is it. So you can just felt down the wool as you go along. You can hear that sort of crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah.
And that's basically the needle with the little notches at the end of the needle, catching the fibers, going inward, pushing it through the fabric, and you're actually stabbing into the felting mat. So you have to occasionally take off the felting mat. Can you see how furry that is here at the back?
Yeah.
So that's where all the wool gets pushed through. I'm actually going to use this mat so I can save that one for another time. Started using this one. And then you just take tiny, tiny wisps of wool. So I'm just going to pop the wool here you can see where I'm
literally
reaching.
tiny.
Tiny amounts of wool. With needle felting, it's always better to do less than more. And so because you can always add more. And then looking at the instructions, let's get these back in the picture. So you're colouring in, this is where I am currently. I'm colouring in one side of the wing here. Mm-hmm. But eventually, with the swallow, you do a lot of black work first. I'm just going to skip a little bit. You're going to take a bit of that claret red next.
Yeah.
And they have sort of the tiny bit here below the eye is actually where they have a red patch. If you ever seen sort of a red flash on a swallow, that is what is below their eye, so like a chin.
Yeah.
It's like a lower part of the head is red. So you can felt this down. The more you stab into it, the more the wool will catch on these notches of the needle and will be pushed through. So to me, this is 100% stabbing. I know stabbing is associated with other things, but in terms of crafting, there is no other word for it, I'm afraid.
And you put the eye in before you put the colour in?
On this occasion, we do. Every kit is slightly different, so it might be...
Oh, OK, so read your instructions.
But you can see that it gets so condensed down if you keep stabbing into the wool. And then it does get attached to the mat, so you do have to tease that off now and then.
Yeah.
And then continue. So we remind you of this in the instructions. And then you take a wisp of the dark blue. So what's really special about this...
that, isn't it?
You don't actually... on this occasion, we don't mix the wool, but what you do is you add the blue onto the top of the head and just around where the cheek is. So as long as your needle stabs are precise, it doesn't matter if the wool is not precisely positioned inside that line, because you can do this with your needle.
Yeah.
But what then gives that, lightens up and gives that sort of 3D impression is when you start adding other wools on top of it. So then you take a tiny wisp of the light blue and you almost put like a dusting over the top, and that creates the sort of the multicolor effect.
Yeah.
And I think it's the sort of thing that you would probably love doing on a, I don't know, on a rainy day, sitting inside, and you know, the days are drawing in now. I know it's horrible. It sounds really awful. The good thing about this also is if you're not happy with something, like for example this wing detail, you can take it off.
Oh.
There.
And do you use that again, or do you throw that away?
Yeah, I haven't really felted that down very much
Yeah.
because I only just started on this, so I can actually reuse it. If it's become literally a piece of felt, then you might want to take another wisp. But you've got plenty of wool. I mean, you can barely tell that I've actually gone into the black wool yet, and there's after this there's not much black work left. So that's basically how it works.
Brilliant.
And,
Put those back in the box, don't
yeah.
these days. So that's the swallow,
swallow.
there. Have I got on the swallow? Yeah, swallow. Brand new today. Brand new today. Right, be careful because quarter of the stock's in baskets. So that's brand new today. You're getting the 10% off and you've got money going towards the RSPB. Then we've got the puffin. There are only 3 left of the puffin.
Oh,
There's only 3 puffins left. But way more than 3 people in baskets. So if you want the puffin, you do need to check out.
Have you seen a real puffin in life
No, I
before?
haven't.
No, me neither. It's on my bucket list to see a real puffin. I'd be so happy.
Oh, no, you're not near water in your way, are you?
No, not that sort of water, no.
No, that sort of water. Go to Northumberland. Hannah's seen them in Northumberland.
Oh, really? Oh, nice, yeah.
Oh, actually, she didn't go. She saw a poster for a trip and didn't go. It had puffins
I
on
did
it.
see a raven this morning.
A raven?
Yeah.
Oh, have you not seen a raven
Oh,
before?
I love ravens.
What about jackdaws?
Yeah, we've got jackdaws,
We've
lots
got
of them.
thousands of jackdaws.
We've got
where I live.
jays and woodpeckers and, yeah.
Please be careful with this one. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of people got that one in their basket. Blue tit. These are the 3 brand new ones today. Blue tit is there.
I think that's my favourite. I just love little blue tits. They're just such a lovely flash of colour in the garden when you see them.
I've got one that comes into my bedroom.
And oh, really?
It's on the jug inside the windowsill.
Oh, inside the window.
The window's open.
Oh.
Comes in the window, and there's like a lovely jug that's on the windowsill.
Oh.
I don't sing to it.
You're
Imagine I would die of death if I started singing to it.
Dr. Dolittle of the birds.
No. I think they're in going, get rid of those cats. What are those cats doing?
Oh, yeah, no, that's not
No,
good.
the cats don't go for the birds
Oh,
at
really
all.
not?
No, no.
Oh.
Well, I say that.
Not when you're watching.
Be careful, be careful. Blue tip, very, very popular this morning.
I love
Single figures once you've all checked out. Robin next. Very popular. He's right there, over there. Robin next. Right, here we go. Be careful. They've all... Oh, you got on there after me stretching
Sorry,
across.
yes, I just thought let's have a look. Because that was made by Agnes, both of them. But you can see they're not 100% identical.
Well, that one's got a beak going down. That
Yeah,
one's got a beak
exactly.
going
So
up.
even if you're not 100% precise, it
Yeah.
will still look exactly perfect.
Good. You obviously only get one in the packet.
Yes,
Now,
you
please
only
be
get one,
careful.
so-
Single figures on that one. And that's your Robin.
That's it.
Now, Robin's a repeat. We've done Robin before. That's the picture that we can get away with
Yes,
using
well,
twice.
actually, I only turned it round because that is actually the back of the box.
Yeah.
So you use the back of the
Recycling.
box. Yeah, you can repurpose the box as well.
Brilliant. Please be careful, though. Single figures on that one when you've all checked out. Owl.
Barn owl. Love the
Can't
barn
just
owl.
say owl,
I've got an owl.
because there's lots of... Oh. Barn owl. Ours is a barn owl. You see, barn owl. What did you call this one? Bertie?
Bruce?
Or Bruce?
No.
Or Lucy?
We called it something completely different.
Probably Lucy.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Very, very popular. Loads in baskets.
I've got the
Kingfisher last.
I got the kingfisher.
Okay, I've got the box. There you go.
There we go. Such beautiful colours. It's amazing what nature can create, isn't it? Just absolutely love it.
Beautiful. Again, single figures once you're all checked out.
I think they would look so lovely as a collection on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, 3D birds then. 3D birds now. Oh, that's yours. Right, throw this one away. Robin first.
I haven't got a spare one here. It's
What?
coming. I haven't got a spare one to give
okay.
you.
So now, oh, how gorgeous is this? Look. So now, are these more difficult than your flat ones?
No, I don't think so, because for starters, everybody's different. So some people actually love doing the 2D needle felting work, and some people just want to do 3D. And so they don't do it because they think one is easier than the other. It's just a preference.
Yeah, okay.
And it's also what you do with it afterwards. I think that's often what people wonder. If
What
it's
do
a
you do
picture,
afterwards?
well, it's a decoration, isn't it? So if you prefer having something mounted on the wall, then a picture is much more down your street. But if you like having
Up
a
your street,
three...
not down. Up your street, up your strata.
Is it actually?
Yeah, down your strata.
we don't have that saying in German.
You're not German anymore, though.
No, that's true. I'm British.
£22.50, you got your 10% off?
I'm both.
Yes,
Yes.
you've got 2 passports.
Yes.
£22.50, 10% off there.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they? So who's designed these then? You?
I have designed those, yeah. That's my design. And
have a look
shall
in
we
the
have a look
box.
inside the kit? So you get in here your instructions, same as with all of our kits. You also get in here a template. So this is important for when you start making your robin. So for example, I've started with mine, and there's going to go another layer over it. Then you have an initial template so that you can tell, oh, hang on a second, mine is way too long, I need to felt it down a little bit more. And also the positioning of the legs is quite important, because bird legs, when they go into the bird, they go in at an angle. So we try to anticipate all the questions that you might have, or
Right.
you might need a little bit of extra help.
What's that bit there then?
That's the tail.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So then you get the step-by-step instructions, tells you exactly how to do this. By the way, if I haven't mentioned this before, if you've never done one of our kits, on the left-hand side we have a tape measure in centimeters, because I'm metric rather than imperial. And so then you've got, there you mix the colors. So this beautiful red chest here is
Not
actually,
red.
well, the orange chest. It's mixed from these 3 colors, would you believe it? So it's actually a red.
Oh, so there is some red in there.
Yeah,
then.
so these 3 colors make that color. So you mix the colors together to get to this result.
Apparently you can see puffins in Bridlington.
Oh,
Bempton
no. Okay.
Cliffs near Bridlington, says Elaine, if you want to go there.
Okay, right. That's on my bucket list, definitely.
So this is £22.50. You're making the whole... now, what are the legs made
So
of
the
then?
legs are made from ready-made wire bird legs, which I think is actually really good, because it's really hard to make wire legs, and they also don't look very nice when you make them. So at least you've got that.
And you cover them with wool then?
No, you cover them with florist tape.
Right.
And then you've got some felting needles in there.
Do I get the florist tape in the box?
You don't get it in this box.
Where do I buy florist tape
You
from?
can buy that from us.
Okay, I just supposed to say florist. That's what I was...
No,
Oh,
we
you buy it
do
from
actually
Steffi,
stock it.
right.
But we also, what we do for you is we make a beak for you from silk clay, and that's in your...
And that's already made?
That's already made.
Because sometimes you put silk clay in and we have to make it.
No,
then.
we make the silk clay for you, and then you get your 2 glue-in eyes.
Brilliant.
So...
Okay, that's the
good.
robin. We'll come back to a demo in a second. Where would you like to go next, Ham? Okay, I'll do the wren next then, the little wren, because we've got the... It's really funny, I saw one in my garden once, and I said, oh, I've never seen a wren before. My next-door neighbour said, our gardens are full of wrens, John.
Oh, I love wrens. They're tiny birds.
tiny
So
like
rich.
that.
You wouldn't believe it. When I once was blessed seeing a whole family, like the chicks and everything.
Oh, their chicks must have been like that big.
They were really well. They were already more grown up, so they were like they were almost the size of the, of the
but
parents.
still
But
little,
they still looked a bit more fluffy. So little wren, I think the wren is always popular because many people are called Jenny, and then they sort of have the
Jenny Wren.
Yeah, have the.
Wasn't
the
that a
wren
spinning
as
wheel, Jenny Wren?
I have no idea. I've never. Spun.
Jenny Wren doesn't. That's a spinning wheel, isn't it? That's what it's named after. You know, like the big wheel that they spin yarn on.
Oh.
I might have made that up.
In German, the wren is called Zaunkönig.
Pardon?
Zaunkönig.
What does that mean?
It means king of the fence.
King of the
Fence.
fence?
Yes.
Like between the two houses?
No, they're sitting on a fence. On a garden fence.
A
like
fence,
a wooden
yeah,
fence,
we have one between two houses.
Well,
yeah.
potentially, yeah, unless you've got a fence in your garden.
Got two fences.
King Zaunkönig. So I did run a workshop recently with a little crown on the wren because
it was the king of the fence.
It's funny actually because
Yours won't have a crown on your back garden.
No, you won't have and there won't be a fence in there either.
No, but you can always put. I can make these and put them on my fence.
You can, yeah.
What happens if they
weather
get
very
wet?
well. It's wool.
Yeah,
Wool-
so it'd be like
wool's
sheep.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh, I could make them and put them on the bushes.
Yes, you could. They might get stolen.
I live not in my village.
By animals.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Also that.
So-
Oh, look, a good thing. £22.50. £22.50. Oh, they're
again,
gorgeous.
Wool, the different shade of wool is achieved by mixing it. You've got your bird legs in there, you've got your felting mat, your 3 felting needles, and your eye and beak. Same as with a robin. Exactly.
Gorgeous. 10% off, remember today, 10% off the little wren.
And with the bird legs, we come to it in a minute, but they can be bent, so the toes can be bent into a more natural position. So when you see the bird legs, you think, oh, that's not what the bird legs looked like. It's because that's what they like when they're manufactured.
Yeah,
but actually, you can bend them in once they're fastened into the bird. And full step-by-step instructions.
Gorgeous.
Including a little template again, so you have your template there to hold the bird against and make sure you get the right shape and size. That's it.
Lovely. That's the wren.
That is the wren.
Then we'll move on to here, go through that one. Blue tit next.
So the blue tit, again, is quite a dainty bird in real life as well, isn't it? And has got those beautiful colours that flash in the garden.
If you think of nature, we take it all so much for granted.
take it totally
but
for
little
granted.
blue and yellow birds.
I know, isn't it amazing?
It's just,
I know.
and sometimes you see birds and you think, oh, they're just black. But then you look at their feathers and they've got green
That's
and
it, I
gold
know.
and everything in, haven't
I'm never take it
dull
for granted.
moment.
Never take it for granted.
Okay.
So you've got your little blue tit that you get to make, and what I said earlier about the bird legs, you get these, but then you actually can also trim them shorter. So the blue tit has got more shorter toes. Again, beak.
Is that what they're called, toes?
Are they not toes on birds?
I don't think they're called. Are they called toes?
What are they called?
Well, I don't know. Claws, aren't they?
Yeah, but the claws are at the end, aren't they?
Oh,
aren't the
like
claws the
toenails.
fingernails?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
are they
don't know.
called toes?
They're not called fingers.
Huh?
They're not called fingers.
No.
I thought they were called toes.
I always think it's
know.
funny that birds don't fall over because where their legs are, you'd think they just keep going. Doof,
Yeah,
like
but I
that,
think
wouldn't
that is why, if you think of it, if you fasten the legs in like this, they're more likely to fall over than when you fasten the
you? Oh,
legs
yeah,
in
no,
like
I'm
that.
talking about real life birds, though.
No,
not
but
just
that is a copy of the real life bird because they have the knees going backwards. So because they're top heavy, aren't they? So they have the knees going back, and that gives them that levels out the
see,
center of
nature.
gravity. I know, nature again. There we go.
Do you think they ever had 4 legs, birds? And they just didn't need, because I suppose the wings, their front arms.
It is, yes. I don't know what's the
They've
evolution
evolved
of
from,
birds.
yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
£22.50, 10% off.
That's it. So all these lovely colours, your felting mat, your 3 felting needles, eyes, legs, instructions. Exactly the same for all 3 kits. You just
Lovely.
have to choose which one is your favourite.
Of course,
or
of course.
get them all, to be honest.
Get them all.
Get them all, have a little collection.
Beautiful. And then last but not least of the birds, now the kingfisher's much bigger.
The kingfisher is bigger in real life, much bigger than a blue tit.
Yeah.
And so with this, the only difference is that he's bigger, but also you get different bird legs. And you don't get a beak in there because you needle felt that beak yourself. So that's made from wool.
Right.
It's a lot more in this box because
It's got white legs.
Yes, so the white legs, they come like this and they're joined together. And I have actually kept that joint, but I could easily snip that. So
Right.
that I've got with a pair of wire cutters, so that you don't have that anymore. It just makes the bird stand a little bit more
Yeah.
solid. So if it bothers you, you can cut it off. get all this lovely stuff in there. So the only difference is, as I said, that you needle felt the beak yourself.
Yeah.
And you do get the florist tape to color in the bird necks into orange. You get your eyes, and then you also get some water-soluble paper, because that wing is felted separately by using water-soluble paper, and then you don't need to rinse it out. You just get it so that you make a precise.
Is that big enough for 2 wings then?
Yes, it will be. So, sorry.
It's all right.
Late.
I apologise. Oh, look at the time. Just realised the time.
I know. I'm not getting much time today.
Oh, all right.
Just saying. So you have one going this way.
Oh, yeah, plenty.
And then you have one going
that way.
That way.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, that's it. And yeah, that's it. I mean, it's again, I've seen people make the kingfisher and they share photos with us, and I'm absolutely bowled over. That for me, that
bored.
is bold. I'm
bold.
Bold
I'm
over.
bored
no, I'm
of
not
them.
bored. I'm never bored.
Oh, they've sent me pictures and I'm bored
No,
of
I'm
them.
bowled over. Bold
Right.
over.
Lovely.
Sorry.
I don't know why that one's still the same price, because you get more wool, you get more of everything in that one. That one should be more expensive, surely.
Well, you can pay more if you want.
No, 20, it's on there now, £22.50. 2D Kingfisher, that's this one. There you go. 2D Kingfisher there, thank you. Loads and loads of him in baskets. 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 of those left when you've checked out.
Don't be afraid for 1 second about attempting this kit if you've never done it before. And you can also, if you want to find out a little bit more what other people might have got tips for, then you can go onto our Everyone a Maker Facebook group. It's called Everyone a Maker. You can join it. It's all about the makers' support and community and giving you a helping hand. But you can also share your photos so that you get all the oohs and ahs from everybody.
3D blue tit.
That's it.
And then just recapping now, beautiful. Then we've got 2D blue tit. All of the 2D ones, the new ones, are all very, very, very limited. Single figures when you've all checked out.
We say 10 plus in age, but if you feel confident that your child can do it earlier, then make sure you sit by them. But my children have needle felted from the age of 6, so.
Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Robin 3D, that's him over there.
So
Robin 3D.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Oh,
gorgeous. £22.50 with your 10% off. Oh, look, he's looking at himself now going, oh, look at me. Then we've got the 2D Robin. You've got all the 2D Robins on your side.
I do.
Always popular, the Robin. Right, how many in baskets, Han? Okay, single figures, single figures, single figures. Message on bottom. Good morning to you both, lovely. Morning to both of you, lovely pair. This is my first time doing this, and I've ordered the Robin hoop kit. Can't wait for it to arrive. Beverly, that's lovely. You'll love it.
Thank you very much, Beverly.
Thank you, Beverly. Okay, Kingfisher, Kingfisher, Kingfisher. No, that's fine. Loads and loads and loads in baskets of that one.
You need to check this one out.
Yeah.
Definitely.
James Hargreaves invented the spinning jenny. There you go. Loving all the kits, says Jean. I got the bears having a picnic and small bear from last time Steffi was on. Love and hugs.
Oh, thank you.
Right, Joe, check out. You're going to miss out on that one. There's too many people got that one in their basket. Swallow 2D, that's that one. Mm-hmm. And that one.
Sorry, that's stuff.
That's right, your box will come nicely packaged.
Yeah, it will.
Brand spanking new today. Remember, you get everything in there, absolutely everything. Oh, this one's been opened, obviously. You get the hoop, you get the wool, you get the needles, you get the felt pads, the wool pads, you get the eyes. Everything you need is in there. Everything you need.
That's it.
Right, tool pouch very quickly. If you want extras, or you've done... There you go.
But
There's
also,
your-
if you want to invest in a longer-lasting needle felting mat, these are brilliant. They're one of our best-selling products. They keep on giving. They are just I use them all the time. You get your 3 felting needle, 1 fine, 1 medium, 1 coarse. You get an extra felting needle here in the needle holder, which also acts as a storage for the needle, so you don't poke it into yourself. A pair of scissors. They're perfect for snipping little pieces of wool off your canvas bag, which can be decorated on, and it all fits in there. Can zip it up.
Single figures, very low single figures on that now. Very low single figures. And last but not least, we had this bundle. Now, this bundle in the past has been hugely popular. And Steffi's put in this instructions as well, right, for £22.50 with your 10% off. With your 10% off there.
So the instructions, they're normally we do a Christmas pudding and Robin Baubles kit.
Yes.
But we've just taken the instructions and put them with the wool. So it will say on here, it makes 3 Christmas puddings and 3 Robin
right,
Baubles.
okay, because that's
but
from
that's
the kit.
not what it is, because this is just a set of instructions. We sell all of our set of instructions separately on our website. So this is actually worth £6.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so you get that with the wool mix.
Yeah.
And the wool mix, I think it's a nice stash to have, because in the next few months you will start making more.
Yeah,
Christmas projects.
totally. £22.50. Put it in your basket. Check out, though. Check out. Lots just sitting in baskets on that one.
And you can, of course, make more. The nice thing about needle felting is you can scale things up and down. You can make tiny little robins. I've seen people make them into earrings and wear them at Christmas, or little brooches. So they don't need to be as big as the ones that we've got here. So
Lovely.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they don't
they're
need to be that size.
Little bobbly earrings for
that's it.
Christmas. Right, Sharon's messaged in and wants to know why we've got badges on.
Oh. So,
side.
yes, this side, sorry. So it's our 5th fundraiser for Cats Protection that we're doing right now.
So this is the makers.
This is
not
the
Sewing
makers.
Street, it's the
No,
makers, right?
this is the makers only. And for this, we are raising money for Cats Protection. And there's a kit that you can buy directly from Cats Protection, but you can find it via our website as well. If you pop on there, it's, I think, the biggest banner at the moment. And the kit makes 1 brooch, set of earrings, which I'm not wearing, and a pendant, which I am wearing. And I've made John 2 black cats, this side. To be Luther and Ghost, right?
Yep,
That's
Luther
it.
Ghost, who will be asleep on my bed exactly like that right now.
And the good thing is that half of what you're spending on the kit is £22, but half of it stays with Cats Protection. So it's a huge amount for them. And if you get the kit, you can nominate your local Cats Protection branch. So you don't need to let it go in the big pot of Cats Protection. It can go directly where you can see it do its work. So
There you go.
And there's a make-along on the 14th of September, which you can come and join me. It's on a private group, Cats Protection private group, Craft for Cats. So come and support us. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, have a look. It's
Yeah.
in the break now, 'cause we've got to go for a break now. Make sure you check out these, especially the puffin. The puffin's really, really limited. You've got to be really careful. And the kingfisher now as well.
That one.
Oh, puffin's sold out.
Oh,
It's
sold
that limited, it's sold out.
Go on.
When you next then, Steffi?
That, I don't know.
She doesn't know.
I don't know.
She doesn't know.
Sorry.
Hayley's in the building. She went to tell us.
I-
Right, lovely to see you.
Yes, you too.
Don't go anywhere. Delphine's up next with a dodgy shoulder and everything. And she arrived this morning with no bra on, so anything could happen now. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Got nobody on floor. Counted Delphine in. Sorry, I should have done that for you. That's all right. Never mind. Delphine's here, everyone. Got your bra on now, then.
I know, yeah, I've got a bra on, first time in weeks.
So now, before we go any further, we just got to talk about you've had an operation.
Well, I've had a procedure. I've got to have an operation.
Right.
It got to the point I was in so much pain last week I couldn't move. So luckily Nick managed to get me in, and they've basically my bones are rubbing together like that.
Sorry if you're eating your breakfast.
And it's moved all the clavicle. Anyway, so I've also got bone spurs and stuff. So they need to go in and remove bone out of my shoulder.
And what's caused it?
Arthritis.
Oh, I've been blaming the dog.
No, and so what they did on Friday to help, they did the ultrasound, and the bones are like that. And so we went in the needle through the top of the shoulder.
Did you scream?
Just to help relieve the pain. And so Saturday and Sunday was a write-off. I'm feeling, it's working a bit, but to the point that I can use it to a certain height, but other than that.
Don't try picking up the iron then.
No, so I'm okay at the minute, but when I have the operation, I'll probably be off for a few weeks. But I'm still waiting to find out the date. So hopefully it'll be this side.
That way you're crying.
Maybe ice and water. No, but I might cry. But no, I've got painkillers up to here. So I'm
Okay,
fine.
well, if you need anything, just say, and I'll
will
be
do.
over that
Yeah.
desk. I'll come and help you.
Will do. Thank you.
Right, okay, so this is a new one. Brand new. It's called Rustic Home, Norfolk Broads. Now, we've called it something completely different. Oh, no. It's just in the name of the show. Whoever named the show's put it wrong. It was a windmill. I mean, I know there's a windmill on it.
Yeah.
But it's not called the Windmill, is it?
Well, I think it's because I initially, when I said to Haley I was going to do it as like a windmill, and then I sort of changed because it was all based on photographs. Because I actually went to Norfolk Broads not long ago. So the boat is an actual photograph that I took. And we also went to Horsey. It's basically, that's actually a wind pump, but obviously there is lots of windmills there as well. Anyway.
So there you go. Yeah, the sample's on the desk, on a desk where she's working. So it's the Rustic Home. Now, if you've done one of Delphine's projects before, you will have done something like this because we did the heron and we did the beach cushion. Lovely effect, isn't it? Really beautiful. How big is it? 20 inches square. So you can make a wall hanger, you can make a cushion, you can do whatever you want with it. So the kit is $21.99. And in the kit, you get a full-on instructions like you do with all of Delphine's, with all of your templates and everything, all life-size, look, loads of them. Hang on, let me just show you. Instructions. That's what your finished drawing will be like, but it's obviously not to scale. Then there's your finished picture. Then you've got all of your placings and piecings and templates and everything you need. There's so much of it, isn't there? Loads and loads and loads. So it's $21.99. You get the instructions. Then you get, is this calico at the back?
Yes.
Yeah, calico, big piece of calico. Oh, huge piece of calico. Right? And then you also get fat eighths of denim, dark denim, medium denim, and light denim. But we all know what Delphine's going to say. There's 3 colours there, but actually, you've got 6 colours because you can use the wrong side of that one, you can use the wrong side of that one, and you can use the wrong side of that one. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a half-metre calico, but it's a huge width. Yeah, it's really, really wide, look. So it's, look. Sorry, that was my description. Look. 60 inches wide of the calico. So half a metre, but it's 6 inches wide. Sorry, I didn't describe. Sorry, Han. I didn't describe that problem.
Because you could make it big. So the picture itself is 20-inch square, but there's so much left over, you can do a border like off.
Exactly. So you've got your calico, your instructions and your templates, your 3 fat eighths, then you've got a fat quarter of white cotton, right? Fat quarter white cotton. Then you've got your 3 different shades of felt. You've got the white, the mid-grey and the pale grey. You've then got all of this raffia. So you get this one, this one, this one, and this one. That's right. Oh. So I'm glad to see that the Wherry sails are the traditional black from Sue in Norfolk. Show the picture. Did you know that they were traditional black?
I didn't know. No, there you go.
There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the sky as well. So the whole kit, everything. So that's everything you need fabric-wise for $21.99. Obviously, you need some bond web and things like that, but $21.99 to make the kit. Okay, third of the stock's gone once you've all checked out. Third of the stock has gone once you've all checked out. $21.99. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. What's that blue? Oh, it's the sail rolled up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know. I could see that end was the sail rolled up, and then that end's... Yeah. Anyway, $21.99. $21.99. Oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Make sure you check out. Morning, gorgeous Delphine Brooks. Don't overdo it. Let John take care of you and do your ironing. I love everything you do. Sending hugs from Christine. So glad they're going to sort out your shoulder, says Pam Minihani. I hope you heal quickly, lovely lady.
Oh, they're lovely.
Right, $21.99, check it out. There's loads here. More and more people coming in, loads in baskets. You can have the pattern on its own if you want. You see, this is like one of the sandys we had just today. This is worth more than $9.99, Delphine.
It's 20 pages.
Yeah. All the templates, everything in here, that should be at least $12.99. Personally, I think personally. You're getting a really, really good deal with that one. $9.99. That's the pattern on its own. Oh, yeah. So Hannah's saying she knows you've done it the look of with the Hessian and the felt, but can you do it with other fabrics?
Yeah, you can do it with anything you like. I suppose it would look quite nice in like nice bright colours as well.
Yeah.
Or tweeds or...
Tweeds would be nice.
Tweeds.
Or, you know, you did your series of black and white and grey.
Oh, yeah, that would look really nice.
Look lovely. If you've got lots of greys and blacks and whites in your kit,
Yeah.
that would look nice, wouldn't it? That one is in blue, yeah. Just blue. Hannah would do just blue, nothing else.
That would look nice.
Yeah? For one of her 3 bathrooms. $9.99 the pattern on its own. Oh, she's going to put it in Steph's toilet. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Now, am I going to choose something else or am I going to... Let's choose the 2 other kits then that I've got available. So I've got... No, you go first. So I had hold of the heron, ready to bring the heron in. Hannah wants to do the beach houses.
Okay.
Right. So now, what date did we do beach houses on then? 24th of March last year, 24th of March last year. Now, I know what you're going to say. You're going to go, 1999. 1999. It's because you've not got the white fat quarter in there. That's why this one's 1999. Oh, they're about to sell out. About to sell out. So you get the pattern, you get the calico. It's the same sort of technique as what we're about to do. You've got your 3 denims there. You've got your 4 canvases, and you've got your felts. 1999. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out because here they go. 4 left. 4 left of that one, and that's it then. Take the graphics out. Pattern on its own for the rustic home. There you go. It's called Rustic Home Beach Cushion. $9.99. Oh, Beck says, thinking of you, Delphine, had the same procedure done on my shoulder twice. I'm just waiting for the op myself. Take care. The other Jan says, good morning, Delphine. I hope it won't be too long before your shoulder is completely sorted.
Aww.
Beautiful. Beach huts, beach huts, beach huts. Instructions on their own. The bundle will have sold out now. You do this in whatever fabric you like, Chair. The only thing I'd say about that is you've got the wave effect by shredding the denim. That might not work so well in like quilting fabric or something, would it?
No, I suppose if you could fray it a little bit and just let the frayed edge.
Or use some chiffons or some organzas or something.
Or like even wool.
Yeah. I'm just saying because the picture here, the denim really, really lends itself to that, doesn't it? Because you've got the white. Pauline. Pauline, we're sending you you and your daughter lots and lots of love. Lots and lots of love. Right, okay. Rustic Home Beach Cushion. $9.99, pattern on its own. And then we've got one other kit, which is Le Heron. This is a bigger wall hanging, still in $19.99. This is 15 by 28 inches, this one, so it's longer and thinner. So you get your calico, your denim, your felt, your Hessian, or your raffia, plus your instructions. $19.99. Beautiful. What date do we do that on, please? Is that all? 27th of June last year? I did that one with you, didn't I?
Wow,
I thought it was way longer ago than that. $19.99. Oh, Rosemary, sending you lots of love. Heal quickly, my lovely. Gorgeous. Right, okay, there are your 3 kits. They're the 3 kits I've got. Are we going to do... Oh, pattern of heron on its own. Sorry, pattern of heron on its own. And then we're going to do a demo, yeah? Yeah. Okay, there's the pattern on its own for the heron. $9.99. Right, okay, so let's go back to... now, I have got Hessian and felt and all sorts of things, but I'll do that later because we need to get on with the demo. But this is the Rustic Home, brand new, Norfolk Broads. Instructions, which I think are way underpriced at $9.99. You get your calico, your denim, your white, your felt, your Hessian, everything for $21.99. I have this one hanging in my sewing room. I love it, love it, love it. Love, love, love all the Rustic Home. The Rustic Home, that one is. Do you think? Oh, yeah, they're all Rustic Home. Sorry. I keep calling them Rustic Home. I keep doing what Hannah does. Whenever we do Tula Pink fabric, she goes, pink. Then I go, no, it's not pink. It's Tula Pink. I'm doing the same now. Rustic Home. Yeah, Rustic Home. They're all Rustic Home. So this is Norfolk Broads. Yeah, maybe you need this one for your collection, Dan. Right, Delphine, would you like to make it for us then, please?
Oh, go on then.
Oh, now you be... Oh, another message about your shoulder. Just had a reverse replaced shoulder 7 weeks ago. Pain gone, so it's worth it, Delphine. Hope your op goes as well. Lots of love from Patricia.
Oh, bless you. I hope you get better as well.
Reverse it? What, they put your shoulder in back to...
Oh, I have no idea.
You'll be asleep anyway.
I just want to be fixed.
Oh.
Right, if I move that over here. And steal some Hessian. So.
Oh, well...
I'll put a bit
You
back.
can't put it back if you cut it. Right, just let Dan know that we've used the Hessian out of one of the kits.
So the first thing I want to go through, really, it's really important, is how these templates go together, because there is so much in this pattern. So when you get it at home, so you take your sheets out. This is just a photocopy. Yours is going to be much better quality paper than mine. And so what you're going to do, you're going to tape all of your pieces together, and that's going to form your full template. Now, to make it even easier, so we've made it so absolutely you can't go wrong at all. So let me just move that. So we've even done the hull or the deck of the actual boat. We've even done those on 2 separate sheets as well.
Brilliant.
So everything. So if you don't want to do it all off this, then
I see. Yes.
So it's so easy to do each bit. And also the railings, you've even got your clouds, everything is done separately. And bless Nick, he's even numbered everything. So you can go, okay, so what's number 4? Okay, number 4's that hill there. So it just makes it easier for you to trace, makes it easier for you to put it all together. And just to let you know, these will also be on the back. So if you're going to do any of your tracing, do all your tracing first.
Right.
Also, whenever you do my patterns, I say this every time, any hash marks, that just means that that they sit underneath another piece, but you still trace round the full hash mark.
When you say hash mark, you mean dotted line?
The dotted line, yeah.
Dotted line.
So, but I say that on all of my patterns, but I just like to say it, especially if you're new to my work, then that's why, even though I say it all the time, but...
No, but we have new viewers every day. Somebody might be tuning in today going, who is Delphine?
Yeah. So I just thought that's really important to say. Is that all right?
Yeah. Hannah started singing a song going, who are you? Who are you?
So I'll just pop that to one side for now. So, and also, I've also have people wonder about how we actually use the Hessian and how we actually stick on the bundle web.
Right.
So I just want to show you how I actually do that. So obviously I've very messily drew that out yesterday. And what you're going to use, so you've got 3 different Hessians. You've got your, what do you call it, raffia?
No, it is Hessian. It is definitely
So
Hessian.
you've got obviously your big frayed one, you've got the lighter colour one, and you've also got the long strip one. So within the instructions, you might just have one piece that's too wide for the thinner piece, so just use this. There's plenty of it. The only reason I'm using this is because I was playing around with different ideas, which is why I used it all up.
Jackie says, hope your pain eases soon, Delphine. Reverse shoulder replacement is where they turn the whole joint around. Had mine done 2 years ago, pain's completely gone.
Oh, bless her.
So that's nice. That's from Jackie. And then Becky Alexander for us says morning.
Oh, bless. Hello, Becky. She's lovely. She sent me a really nice message as well the other day. In fact, I've had loads of really nice... I need to sit down and go through them because everyone's just so kind. You know, it's not fun being in pain, is it?
No.
So yes, you just stick that on. I'm just going to pop this one on as this one as well, and I'll cut these out, and then we'll lay it all on together. So I also recommend that when you do it, I say it all in the instructions, but you know, just take your time with this one. Just do a bit at a time. Don't feel that you just need to get it all cut out and done straight away.
Yeah.
So almost see it as that you want to build the base of the boat first, and then you start adding in all those little extra details as you go along.
Lovely. That's your Bonder web, your 5 metre roll of Bonder web there in the graphics.
Definitely need your Bonder web. I love the smell of this when I hone it.
What, the Hessian?
Yeah. Okay, so let's get these cut out. So just a normal rotary cutter is fine. If you don't want to use that, then you can use scissors. But I find that working with the smaller rotary cutters on these...
When you say small, do you mean 28?
28, yeah. Although even the smaller one will work well as well. It's just much easier to do it on the Hessian with the rotary cutter than the scissors.
Yeah, be careful using your rotary cutter because Sandra Santangle's cut her tendon in half on her finger.
Has she?
With using a rotary cutter like that.
And also keep all of these bits, don't throw any of them away because they will get used.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that'd be nasty. But you know what I'm like with a rotary cutter, I'm all over.
Yeah, well, she used to be. She only uses scissors now. So which bit are you cutting out at the moment then?
So this bit is the cabin part.
Oh, okay.
You know with the windows on?
Yeah, portholes.
Portholes. Yeah, I never should have called them portholes.
Have you called them windows?
I think so. Probably, knowing me.
28mm rotary cutter. 28mm rotary cutter in your graphics now.
Especially if you do a lot of applique work, it's just so handy. I mean, look, it's just saves so much time. All those pieces have all cut out, ready to go. Right, so now we're ready to build
Shut your
our
blade.
boat.
No, only because Sandy didn't shut hers yesterday and we had so many messages. from
Oh,
people.
really?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, so to build your background piece, you'll have half a calico, your half calico piece, and then you'll have your denim piece.
Yeah.
And they will overlap by 1 inch. Now you can stick that down with a bit of Bonder web or you can sew it, it's up to you.
Right.
But I'm not going to work on that straight away just yet. I'm going to pop that to one side.
Right.
So what I am going to do is build up my boat. So I'm going to use the millwood mat if that's okay.
Yeah. Do you need this one?
Yes, please. So if you don't have one of these, then
Get one. No, if you don't have one,
Yeah.
buy one.
you need one. Yeah. So it just makes, ever since I got sent one of these a year or two ago, a couple of years ago, you just don't look back. Just makes it so much easier.
Ooh.
So what I'm going to do is going to put my main template underneath my mat, so I can see.
Well, we
all
can
the
see your really, really faint one, so we'll definitely be able to see the dark one from the pattern.
Yeah. And then what we're going to do, we're going to build up the main section of our boat on this. Again, if you haven't got one,
Get one.
get one. So what we're going to do is we're going to build up. So this is why we've given you so many templates, so you can work from. Try to scratch the fabric then.
I was going to say.
I'm just going to apologise to Dan in advance because I'm going to be making a bit of a mess.
That's all right. He doesn't care.
So this is.
So the joy of this mat is that you can take off your Bonder web, you can build a whole picture, fabric sticks to fabric, but your base one doesn't stick to the mat because you can peel the whole thing off afterwards.
Yeah.
So this is where you can build your picture on the fuser mat, but it's not stuck to anything underneath.
So your Hessians always go underneath your fabric. The reason being, because you don't want those to fray. It doesn't really matter on the ends because you'll cover them up later anyway. So that's why we do that. So already, I'm thinking those two pieces are in place. So I want those to stick together because if I start adding in the next pieces, they could move around.
Yep.
So I'm just going to get those stuck down.
Teflon sheet comes in with the fusing mat. You haven't got to buy that separately. That actually comes in. Look there, comes with it.
And whenever you work with these different materials, you want to make sure your irons at the hottest setting as well.
And your Eliso, which we'll be discussing later, does get very hot.
I want this new one though.
That one?
Yeah. Well, you've seen the state of mine.
Yeah, exactly. We've only got about 40 of them left though.
So that's my first two sections. I'm just looking at what's next.
Oh, do you need the picture? It's denim
next. So this is the deck. So that's the hull. And now I'm just building the deck now.
Like the ant.
Like the ant, yeah.
That's Hannah, not me.
So again, I can see it where I want to put it. So I'm just going to pop it there. And I purposely didn't cut that bit off there because I've done that separately. So these two are now stuck down. So I'm just going to peel those up. And then I'm going to pop that one on. And then those now will stick to that. Just makes life so much easier using this. If you can build it up directly onto the background fabric if you wish.
Yeah, no, but this way you can lift and tuck, whereas if you were doing it on the background fabric, you'd have to have all the pieces all in the right place before you started even putting the iron anywhere near them. Whereas this one, with the fuse mat, you can actually do them one at a time.
One at a time, that's it. Makes it so
because this next one's got to go underneath the denim, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So if you were doing it straight onto your piece of fabric, you'd have to have it underneath the denim before you even stuck the denim down.
Yeah, and then you'd have to. It's achievable. It just takes you a lot. It just takes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we didn't have fuse mats in my day, did we? So we used to have to do it like this, but.
So you used to have to fiddle with it.
Yeah.
And you just get that accuracy of it as well. You know, just makes it so much more accurate. It will look like a boat soon, I promise.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's the main cabin built now. So now I'm going to put on the top. So that bit goes. Ooh.
No, get it the right way around.
Like that. And then I have the other bit. I do tell you in every single step what fabric to use.
Yeah.
Just don't be mistaken by white fabric and white felt. The only felt you use is on the portholes.
Yeah.
And the clouds.
Okay.
Otherwise you're going to use your white fabric. So that's that bit. So I'm going to add those on, and then we're going to add the windows, and then our boat is near enough built.
Hannah's just saying you can see how useful the mat is when you're doing this, because you can just do one piece at a time and concentrate on that. Does look like an espadrille at the moment.
A what?
An espadrille.
What's one of them?
I've
What?
not got a pair of espadrilles for the summer.
No.
Oh, maybe it's my... Do you know what espadrilles are, Han? Well, they're like shoes, yeah. They've got raffia on the bottom, and then you lace them up your leg.
Oh, those. Oh, no.
Well, that's what it looks like.
Thanks, John. What was it I made once and you called it something, a donkey or something?
No, you made your helicopter. You made a sewing machine, and I thought it looked like a crocodile.
That was it.
And then, what was the other one? There's loads.
You're so supportive.
How very dare you. Oh, yes, what's my tan? No, I'm John. Oh, yes. At home, you'd have an ironing mat underneath all of this.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
just the ironing straight on the table.
I always iron on the table, though.
Yeah, but we don't condone that. It does get hot.
It's fine.
How many people messaged in to say?
It's all right, it doesn't matter.
No, please don't do that at home.
No, don't do this at home.
Especially with a very hot iron like the new Elisa. The ironing mat's right next door to it, look. The ironing mat's right here.
I'll move it in a
Do you
second.
know what we need to do? We need to get a Delphine table where the whole of the top is an ironing mat.
Why is that?
Because then you wouldn't need to worry about having to get ironing mats because you just iron straight onto the table.
Yeah, that's what we need, yeah.
Yeah?
Get on to Millwood.
Yeah. Or get Horn Furniture to make us one, design us one. The Delphine, wouldn't call it a desk, would you? The Delphine, we'll have to think about that now.
You've come up with an idea now.
Yeah.
That bit's, I've got a bit of bond web on that bit. That's the only reason why that bit's not sticking. Right, so that's your boat.
Right, okay. Got it.
And then we're going to peel it off and it all sticks to one another. Apart from that grey bit because I put the bond web on the wrong
No,
side.
oh, you've left it behind. No, you don't have to reapply Bondweb because it's not stuck to the mat at behind. That's the joy of these. How they've done it's magic. It's magic.
It is. It's very clever.
It's a really, really, really... And do you know what? We used to sell one for more than twice that amount, didn't we? It came from Australia. And you didn't get the pressing mat with that one. So $24.99 for the whole of that is a brilliant... We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. And it's going to last, yeah. Just don't cut into it.
I'm just going to sew these together because I didn't glue them together because I wanted to show you how it actually worked.
Okay.
So.
While you're stitching that, I'll just recap the bundle, if that's all right.
Yep.
So what you get in the bundle for your $21.99 is you get your instructions. You get half a metre of calico. I'll just show you here. There's your instructions. Half a metre of calico, a fat quarter of white cotton, 3 fat eighths of denim, but they're big fat eighths because the denim's really wide. You get 3 felts, and then you get 4 raffias there, or Hessian. $21.99. Beautiful. Instructions on their own. Okay, instructions on their own. People asking about the Hessian. We'll do a couple of those bits now. Oh, the app's playing up. Gillian, I'll get them to get in touch with IT for you, my love. $9.99. Calico on its own, up by the half metre. $2.99. Brilliant. Well, the thing is about calico, right? You can use it for the background of this. You can use it for toiles. You can use it for cushions. You can use it for curtains. You can use it for backs of quilts. It's a must-have in everybody's workroom. $2.99 for half a metre, 60 inches wide. I know it says it's pre-shrunk. If you are going to use it for something that's going to be washed, I would wash it beforehand. But not for this project. $2.99 for half a metre, the calico. Beautiful. The darker Hessian there. The RLZW18. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's about to sell out on its own. That's what you get there. £1.49. Hessian. Now, it's called Platt ribbon, right? But this is... what's really weird is this is Platt ribbon here, but that's not this one, is it? That's this one. This is definitely this one. So just because you'll look on the website, go, it's not plaited. Okay, that's that one. Same thing as that in the more yellowy tone, yeah, 81, yeah. That sell out, that one. Sold out. There you go. Well done. Right. Then the plaited one. That's because the first time we did this, there was so much confusion, wasn't it? Because I kept saying, this is plaited, this is plaited. I was like, no, it's the other one, John. But this is plaited, this is plaited. This is plaited. It's the story of our lives. 99p, the plaited one. Now, you don't just have to use the plaited one as plaited. In fact, it's not used as plaited at all on this picture.
No.
But like, if you've done the heron one, you make your trees doing this, don't
Yeah.
you? This is your trunk, and then you pull all of these out separately to create all your branches and things. And the tree in Amsterdam, when we do the Amsterdam street, you did the trees like that, didn't you?
Yeah, what I've used that for is for the sails and the details of the railings.
So you completely split it.
I completely split it, yeah.
So 99, it's a meter's length already cut. If you buy more than one, they don't come joined together. Just to warn you, there it is, the plaited one. Okay. I'm presuming it must be this one. This one hasn't got a number on it. Yeah. Yeah, this one. It's the only other one. It's in the kit, isn't it? This is the only other one in the kit, so that's when you get there. £1.49. Lovely. So they're all the bits that you get in the kit. Obviously, you get the felt and the denim and the... Actually, let's do the denim. And have you got the felt bundle as well? Is that available? Yeah, and then that's everything within the kit then that's done then. No, don't apologise. These are fat eighths, right? So it's a fat quarter cut in half. But because the fabric's so wide, they're huge. Look, for a fat eighth, these are enormous. Look. Beautiful. So you get the 3 different colours in the fat eighths there. 3 denims. You see, they're calling that 8 ounce. It's actually 4 ounce. And then we've got the 3 felts available on their own. So if you want to create your own or make it big or whatever, they're the 3 felts. I think they're 10-inch squares, aren't they? Or 9-inch squares, 9-inch squares. But you get all 3. You get all 3 for £1.49. There are 3 other patterns we've got from this range, which I can quickly show you. There we go. That's all denim, this one. Denim and calico. That one's your denim cushion. $9.99. Be nice with the beach huts, that one, yeah? Lovely. Then we also have sheep cushion. I think this was the original one, wasn't it?
That was the first one, yeah.
11th of November 2022, that one. Yeah, morning, John and Delphine. Horn need to make the Delphine a fully ironing mat covered with a fully ironing mat covered antique table. Kirsty, the trouble is she can't talk to Horn because she ruined Horn's one that they left here for us with an ironing board on it. She and Mandy Shaw between them wrecked it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it wasn't all me.
Sue made a rectangular ironing board out of a wooden folding tray table. Works a treat. Nice and firm and easily movable. There you go. And then last but not least, now I remember launching this one with Hannah and going, I don't understand it because where's the girl's face? It's a girl on a swing, right? Look. I now know that's the back of her, but I thought she was facing towards me. Is it Anne of Green Gables? This is where you use that plaited one as a tree. You see what I mean? You've got the plait there, and then you unravel it to create all the branches. Beautiful, $9.99, no face. Girl with a no face. No face. Back to Norfolk.
It doesn't have to be Norfolk. It could be anywhere you want it to be.
You've called it Norfolk Broad. So
yeah, because that's where I was.
Okay. Do they have sand dunes? That looks like Poole in Dorset.
I tell you what, they had some of the nicest beaches I've ever been to.
Yeah, they're always cold though in Norfolk, isn't it?
It was nice when we went.
Okay.
And but that was lovely. And all the beach, we went down to, it was Hersey Gap. It's based on a National Trust pump. Hersey Pump. Oh, it's going to annoy me.
Somebody will message in. Hannah's saying, well, if you didn't put the grass in the front here, you could actually be at sea.
Yeah. But you can stop.
Oh, Delphine's microphone's gone today.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gone all robotic. It's working, but it sounds like a robot.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing now then?
So now,
So hang on, so you've sewn the calico to the denim to create a horizon,
yeah,
and then you put the boat on top of the denim and pressed it down, so
Yeah.
the boat's fixed now. And then you put the square hatch on the top,
Yeah.
you put the portholes,
yeah,
and now you're putting the mast.
yeah. So it looks like a...
Or did you see the picture then?
I'm sort of just copying what I've
There you
done,
go.
yeah. So I'll add those on. So now it looks like a boat. Doesn't it, John?
Yeah. I was just looking at the peppermint green you've used to quilt it with.
I ran out of white. Do you know what? I get through so much thread. So much thread. Oh, I haven't ironed that bit down. Let me press that. Look away, look away.
Okay, because she's pressing on the table again. Horsey wind pump, it's called.
That's it. That's the one. That's it. It's a wind pump. It's not a windmill, it's a wind pump.
Yeah.
My husband's an engineer and he took great pleasure in just telling me all about it. The boys went up it. You can go up into it and everything.
Okay, I don't know how to take this message. Hello, Delphine. Sorry I didn't get a chance to say hello to you at Malvern before one of John's fans moved me on. I do apologise, Sue. Best wooden ironing board is the one in my camper van, says Kate. The mat is amazing. Couldn't manage without it, says Sandra in East Sussex. There you go. I've been saying that all morning, Sandra.
All right, so I'm just going to move my windmill stuff,
Wind pump.
my wind pump over here, because we're going to build that on the mat again.
Horsey wind pump.
So what we're going to do now, I'm just going to chuck some of these on so you can, I'm just putting them anywhere, it doesn't really matter for now. I want to make sure that the grey clouds go underneath the white.
Oh, now you're using the dark grey on the one you're doing there, but on this one you've used
Oh
the pale
no,
grey.
that's not that, that's a boy.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the matter, Mike? Delphine's microphone. Oh, it's my microphone now. Right. Okay, go back to Delphine, switch me off.
Let's add those on.
You have to keep talking.
Okay, so I'm just going to add those little bits on there. So there is lots of other little bits and bobs to go on. So I'm going to use the light grey for the clouds, but make sure that you pay attention to those hash marks on the pattern, that they are always sitting underneath the white clouds. So when we sew them down, you're actually catching both of them at the same time. So I'm just doing this randomly now, just to get these on, so I can show you some of the other techniques, because there's quite a lot of different techniques that we can play around within this, including even using some tea. So we're going to stain the actual...
Tea?
Tea, yeah.
Did you bring some in with you?
I have brought some in.
I've got strawberry and raspberry tea here. Is that any good for you?
No. What colour's that?
Red, bright red.
No.
No.
As well, depends what kind of boat. I suppose it could be rusty.
Yeah, I don't think it's the rusty red though.
So I'll just chucking these on quickly. And then...
Oh, now Lynn's messaging about the microphones. Your mic is okay, then it goes off and on like yesterday. Not had problem with either of Delphine's, says Lynn. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and Delphine. Which one sold out today? Oh, beach huts are sold out. The kit of beach huts is sold out. And over half the stock of the kit for Norfolk Broads has sold, with more in baskets.
It's nice actually creating patterns of places that I've actually been to as well.
Yeah.
So I'm off to New Forest next week. So
Oh, are you? It's lovely there. I love Delphine's patterns. I've made the girl on a swing with no face, Highland cow, birds of paradise, and a stag. Is there a kit for the boat cushion? That's this. It's called Norfolk Broads. It's this one. It's this one. Who's that? Jennifer. It's this one. This is what's in the graphics that's in at the moment. Is this one now? Rustic Home Norfolk Broads. They've called it a wall hanging kit, but you can make a cushion out of it if you want.
Or was it the other boat one she's mean?
Oh, have you got another boat one?
Yeah, it was yeah, at the bottom pattern.
Oh, this one. There's no kit for this one. There's just the pattern for this one. Do you mean this one here? There's no kit. There's a pattern. But if you bought the calico and the 3/8 of denim...
If you bought today's kit and that, you'd be able to make it with it.
Yeah, but what you mean buy today's kit for $21.99 plus that pattern, or they could buy that pattern and the denim and the calico.
Yeah.
They don't need anything else, do they?
No, actually, no. I think you're right. You don't.
Yeah, you only need denim and calico for that one. This one. Sorry, I forgot confused. Back to Norfolk now. Back to Norfolk.
Right, I'm only going to put a few of these on, and then I can carry on showing you other parts of the demo. I'm just going to trim these as I go along. Obviously, you'll do it to the pattern, but I'm just doing it by eye, just because I want to get it done nice and quick.
Okay.
But you can see why you do things step by step. Don't rush ahead. Do it as per my instructions the whole way through, because you might rush a step and then you'll realise that you've stuck something over the top.
Yeah, of course. Helen will be announcing more about Helen's booked my cruise. There'll be more news about the cruise. I haven't seen Daniel. I'm seeing Daniel next week, so I'll have a meeting next week about it.
When's that?
May the 17th next year. We're definitely having a Stitch and Bitch afternoon, and we've got a party, a welcomers party. Do you know what's quite sad though? Is quite a few people didn't book it through Daniel and I. They booked it through Sky Princess, which means they're not part of my cruise. They're on the same ship,
no.
but they're not part of the same part.
Oh, what a shame.
I know.
They'll still see you though.
They might see me diving in the pool in my thong or whatever.
And you budgie smugglers.
Parrot, thank you. Morning, says Fran, watching and staying sane whilst waiting for a commuter system to completely fail. Oh dear, Fran.
Waiting for what to fail?
Computer system. I have a collection of the seaside themes of Delphine's, one not made yet, and I'm so pleased with them all. I've designed my own with a lighthouse. Now I've ordered supplies to create it. Very excited, said Sue. Hopefully Delphine isn't in too much pain. Does she look like she's in pain, Fran? I think she's having a nice time.
I'm good at masking it now.
Yeah.
It's been going on for so long, isn't it? It was when I did that quilt about a month or two ago.
I mean, I did that quilt, you mean?
Yeah, that day was awful. Let me just see if that's stuck down. Is it behaving? Oh, that'll do. Right, so what I would do is put some more of the railings along here, but I want to move on to show you how we're going to be using this.
Okay. Fewer than 20 of the kit once you've all checked out.
I will come to the windmill in a bit if we have time, but
Yeah.
I can quickly put it together on the mat. Will you be able to unravel that for me?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Please. Thank you.
The whole way down?
Yeah, if you unravel, and I'll build a windmill.
Okay.
So let's put that to the side. So I've got my windmill. Got the windy part of the windmill. What they called?
Did you? What? The windy part. Is it called Hannah?
So again, you'll see again just how well this mat helps, how much it helps you with your work. Because I've taken the bondweb off, and then you put your sail bits underneath. And it's even got that mesh effect as well underneath, which is what I quite like.
Yeah. What's the matter, Hannah?
Oh, no, not that bit.
I've gone very quiet because I can't talk
He
and unravel at the
When he
same time.
concentrates, he hasn't got his tongue out though. Sometimes you put your tongue out.
I did have just before you said that. There's a bit of raffia went in.
And then you can do this bit by bit. I'm just saving time and just doing it all as one and just hope for the best. And that'll do. That'll go on there like that. Make sure it doesn't move.
Nearly there.
There we go. That should all stuck down now.
Right, here you go. There's your
Thank you.
unraveled.
And there you go. So then it helps you build your windmill up. There you go. Got my little.
Oh,
Thank you for that, John.
okay.
Okay, so imagine that's all stuck down because it's just all coming off at the minute.
A bit wobbly.
Got a wobbly railing. I need to put a bit more what's it on that. And so we'll come back to the windmill, but I want to show you all the techniques. And
Right, okay, brilliant.
Of time. So for the railing, so obviously you'd put your little boys there, but we'll take them off you now. So obviously we want this to work as a railing. So to sew it down, so you're going to get all your little strings, and also for your sails as well, you're going to have them coming across there like that.
Right, okay.
So to sew them down, let me just move those out of the way. So to sew them down, what you want to do is make sure that you've got a really narrow, so I'm going on to number 5, a zigzag stitch. So you want to narrow it by at least half.
Right.
Definitely have a go on an offcut.
I was going to say test it first, yeah.
But you've got plenty to test it with as well. You'll have loads left over. So what you'll do, oh, my clouds are falling off. So what you'll do is just start it at the top there. Need to get that one underneath. And then you'll pull
Hang
it
on,
tight.
the camera's just coming over, Delphine,
Okay.
too.
And then you'll pull it tight as you go.
Yeah.
And what it's doing is it's zigzagging, hopping over each side of it. With all your applique pieces, you'd sew all those down. You would have sewn all of that down before you even get to this point.
Right, yeah.
So obviously
this
I've
is the last one, the last bits to do, is it?
because obviously I've got bits coming off because I've not sewn any of it
Yeah.
down. But all of yours would have been sewn down by now. And then I just sew everything with a blanket stitch, matching thread. And just bring it all the way down. So use the template as a guide.
What colour thread are you using? Or would you use?
I've just got a cream, so you could use a light brown, a cream, a white.
Yeah.
And then you just bring it down to where you want it to. Let me just move that out of the way because they're not staying on because I haven't glued them, I haven't sewn them down. And there you go. And so that's how you sew all of your strings down. Look at me clouds are going everywhere. There we are.
Yours will be stuck down by
Yours
this
will all
point.
be stuck down by that point, yeah. So there we go. So then that's how you sew all your strings on, and it's also the same for your railings. Now another thing I did is that you'll use an erasable pen, like a friction pen, and you'll sew just straight lines in a dark thread across the bottom of the boat. And,
Okay.
and that's just done with a dark thread. But I really wanted it to have like a distressed look of the boat.
Right,
So that's where a bit of tea came in.
right.
So you just get a bit of tea, really, really strong tea.
No milk or sugar.
No milk or sugar. Let me find...
What are you looking at? What have you lost?
Ah, see. I've made ever such a mess. I'm going to have to tidy up before I go off. It's always going to see.
You'll be there in an hour's time. So you'll be...
Oh, well, it's... I know, but I've got more peeler, but no, less peeling and sticking. So you want to make sure it's really, really dark. And then what you're going to do is that you paint. I used just a cotton bud.
Right.
But it gives it a really nice distressed. And I just think it adds to the whole finished bit. And then you can even add it to the portholes as well, because the felt would absorb it. And even to the deck as well.
Lovely. Oh, Alan's messaging. He won a silver badge for his camouflage scrubs that he made. Oh, well done, Alan. Well done.
And there you go. So it's just having a play. So it's proper rustic now.
Yeah.
So all you need is some tea and a cotton bud, and you can
Brilliant.
add on all those.
So have you got the same machine as Delphine? I soon said, can you remind me of the setting for the blanket stitch again, please?
043, and I shorten the width to a 1.5.
Okay.
If you're really brave, go to 1.2.
Lovely.
And there you go. So I've just had a bit of a play around with that. Trying to think of what else I need to tell you about this pattern now. To finish it with that one, I just... it is free motion on there, but you can achieve the same look of the water using the white thread just by going forward and back on your machine.
Yeah.
So... Well, I'll put the backing on it. Since you always look.
What do you mean? No, the stitch is on the back there.
I know, but that was
Later.
put on later. So there you go. So have a bit of a play around.
Gorgeous. Now, yours boat is obviously at sea still at the moment, but on this one, you've put the
Yes.
frame going through the bottom of the boat.
Yeah. So you know we've got your leftover bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So use the dark first. So I'm just going to use. This is why I don't like to waste anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of these little bits. You'll put a bit of Bondaweb on the back. I don't have any on here at the moment, but you put a bit of Bondaweb on the back. And what you do, you layer up the frayed hessians.
Yeah.
And obviously that won't be there because you've put it right up to that side. And then it makes it look like it's in land then. I suppose you could also do it on this side because it was actually moored up to the...
Yeah. But as Hannah said, if you don't put the grass in, you could make it look like it's at sea.
It's at sea, yeah. So then you can also put it on the other side as well. So I said that the hessian that it's not frayed. The only reason we've thrown that in there is because you can use that for some of the hills and things like that for the wind pump.
Yeah.
It just means so you've got loads of it, so you can't go wrong.
Brilliant. Right, the kit for this. The Rustic Home Norfolk Broads, brand spanking new today. Brand new today. You get the instructions. You get your 1/2 metre of calico. You get your 3 fat eighths of 3 different coloured denims. You get a fat quarter of white. You get your 3 felts. And you get 1, 2 wide hessians, a slightly narrow hessian, and a plaited hessian. All of that for £21.99. Now, how many in baskets, Han? OK, so I've got 14 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 14 left. That's it. That's it. £21.99. Brand new today. You do need to check out on that one, though. Pattern on its own. If you did want to make it out of other fabrics. £9.99. £9.99. Brand new today. You see, that pattern should be so much more than... There's so much in there. Look. Gorgeous. Right, Delphine will be back in an hour where we're doing Fighting Hares and Romantic. Is that hair as well?
Yeah.
Well, no, the Romantic Hare is the one looking at the moon. Look.
And the other ones were having a fight.
And the others are having a fight. Story of our lives. Anyway, Delphine back in now to that. Don't forget, in 4 minutes, I'll be back here with Nerissa with lots of new goodies. We will see here. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, look who's with me. Now, this is Nerissa, by the way. Now, you've only been on a couple of times, haven't you?
This is number 3.
Oh, number 3. Yeah. So you did one without me then, because I did your first one. That's all right, don't mind. So for those of people who haven't met you yet, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
I feel like I'm on blind date.
Yes, yes, I've got Dan, number 1.
So I'm Nerissa, hi. So I run a business called The Edit by Nerissa, funnily enough.
Oh, funnily enough, yeah.
And I basically just love beautiful things. So,
okay, so how did you get into all of this then?
So a long time ago at university, I studied fashion marketing.
Right.
And I've just kind of continued from there. So I've always had a sewing machine. My mum's an artist, so always very crafty. And then when I realised I had adult money and I could actually spend that on buying in nice products.
Okay, so whose money are we talking about now? Husband's?
Mine! I'm an independent woman.
Oh, of course. But you're an independent woman who's doing up a house because you've got a very big social media following.
Yes.
How do we find you on social media?
I'm everywhere. So
yes.
I'm just Nerrisa Pratt.
Just put in Nerrisa Pratt and you'll find it.
Yeah, if you type in Nerissa, there's not that many of us.
No.
So it's Nerrisa.
Yes.
Sometimes people spell it wrong. And then on TikTok, I'm Nerissa Explains It All. But yes, we bought a house 18 months ago, and it's still the bane of my existence.
Yes, I know. It's because you did your room first of all, didn't you?
Yeah, obviously the craft room first.
Yeah.
What else was I going to do? Have a kitchen? So I did my craft room first, which is my pride and joy. We're nearly there now. The current project is the porch. So
you got a craft room and a porch?
Well, no, everything else.
Oh, everything's done. Everything's done now.
It's like, you know, when I know I'm going to finish the last project and I'm going to start again. So I know that that's who I am. So, but I'm just doing everything. My husband's helping as well, but we're doing everything ourselves. So.
And is he creative and artistic as well?
No.
Oh, no.
But he's very practical. So he works in IT. So we're
course.
such a good pairing. Because I'm like creative director of our house.
Of course, yeah.
And he's the finance person who's like, Nerissa, we can't afford that.
Right. So the first time you were on, you brought a book. You brought your book on, didn't you?
Yeah.
What did you bring on the second time you came?
So the second time it was more of that. So
right, okay,
stitching.
lovely.
So this time there's something.
This time something completely different. So now let's just talk about a certain outfit, because you've got is it a TikTok or Instagram that got like 55 billion views or something?
Exactly 55 billion.
Yes. So what was that all about?
I'm going to assume that you're talking about Beyonce.
Right.
So I went to see Beyonce last year and I got tickets really last minute. So I decided I was going to recreate one of her tour looks. Now, bear in mind, I went to the second date of the tour. So there was what I like to call forensic crafting.
Right, yes.
So it was a custom Loewe bodysuit that Beyonce wore on stage, and I made it from scratch in 4 days.
Right.
Good old cricket machine.
Yeah.
I always say I do everything with sweat, tears, and craft magic. So I recreated the outfit, I shared it. I think it has over 3 million views.
Wow.
And then after I was actually at the concert, so there was a lady stood next to me.
Yes.
Beyonce came out on stage in the same outfit as me.
Yeah, of course. So they saw yours first. Yeah.
Beyonce was like, I like that, let me. So there was a lady stood next to me, and then she looked at Beyonce, she looked at me, and then she looked back again and she went, how? So it was amazing. I was getting stopped by people who had been following the journey. And then 2 days later, I got an email from Vogue, and they interviewed me about crafting my outfit for the show. So honestly, a dream come true. It couldn't have been any more.
No.
So,
And you've just gone from strength to strength since then,
And in
really.
my mind, Beyonce knows who I am.
Of course.
So
Yeah.
that's all
You haven't
that
actually got the
matters.
email from me
She
yet,
doesn't,
then.
but we're like that.
Oh,
She
you
doesn't
don't need
to
it.
say
You don't need it.
Like,
That's
I know
fine.
that she knows.
So do you do anything that's creative then? Because today's completely different to the book, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, I like to kind of, why kind of limit yourself? We're creative beings. It's nice to have a go at stuff.
Yeah.
And within reason, I just think let's give it a go.
All right then. So today we've got all sorts. We've got fabric, we've got buttons, we've got scissors, we've got everything Nerissa today.
Yeah.
So what we're going to start with? So Hannah, tell me what these are then.
So I actually did bring these last
Oh,
time.
okay.
Because last time I met you guys, I had a fabric collection. It was my first one, and it sold out in a week.
Wow.
Which was amazing. So no pressure, guys.
Yes.
But what I did, I have a big focus on sustainable crafting.
Right.
So craft is amazing, but sometimes it's very wasteful. So what I made sure to do is if there was any scrap of fabric left over, it's been used.
Right.
So these are scrap packs, which I know you guys love.
Yes,
I'm told. So there are some limited ones of these back again.
Okay. So what will I find in my? Are they random?
They are random.
So are the graphics in? So for £8, right?
Yes.
So for £8, what? It's cotton lawn. What will I find
So
in?
in here you will find a random selection of hand-picked fabrics from my collection that are cut off into this size.
Right. So they're A5 size.
Yeah,
Oh, brilliant!
yeah.
I thought it was going to
So
be kind of.
no.
So they're workable pieces then.
We do workable pieces
Yes,
here.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm a bougie crafter. So there are 8 in here, I believe.
Right.
And
7. I'm being told 7, don't I?
Sorry,
7.
everyone. So there's 7 in here, and they are random prints, but I designed them, so I think they're all beautiful.
Okay. Are we allowed to open one?
Yeah,
then?
of course.
Go on then. You open. Pick one and
okay.
open it.
I thought you fancied the surprise, but I'll open.
No, I'm going to be surprised from here.
Okay.
I'll be aghast from here.
So so basically, even the little bag they come in is recyclable.
Perfect.
As well. So so in here you've got a little random selection. So these might be things that were misprints, or you can see here, for example, with this one, there's they were cut the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
So
rather than going to waste or going to some
Exactly.
fabric mountain,
Yeah.
we've chopped them up and put them
Yeah.
in here, and 7 squares that size you will get for £8.
Yeah. So I think that that's a really nice way to do it. Also, I use them a lot for EPP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got an earpiece in? That's exactly what Hannah just said. Hannah said, oh, they'd be good
Hannah,
for
thanks
EPP.
for that. So you can get quite a lot out of this. And actually, me and my lovely friend Lauren, who was on Sewing Bee last year,
Oh, yes.
we did a pop-up quilt at the Stitch Festival. So
Oh, we saw
you may
you
have
at the
joined.
NEC, the
You
first
did,
at the
yeah,
NEC, that's
you
right,
did.
yes.
So we did a quilt together where we used all the tiny scraps.
Yes.
So there's no waste, because that's really important.
Yeah,
So,
totally.
Yeah.
So they could be anything. As you can see, well, can I open another one? These are going, by the way. These are going.
go for
But
it.
just so you know, so there's random fabrics in them.
Can I open this one?
Go
as
on
well?
then. Are you allowed to? Yeah. Now,
I'm in charge. I'm allowed to open it.
of course they're yours. So tell me, you didn't have to sit and cut all of these
Oh
shapes.
yeah, absolutely. But this is the love of a business, right?
Of course.
So it is just me. So it's one of those things where I do love doing it.
So again, look at that one. They're all just
Yeah.
random. Oh, look, 7 Now, I believe we've got some of these fabrics coming up within the hour, haven't we? By the half metre and
Now,
things.
some of these don't exist anymore.
Okay.
So once you've got them, they're really special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, like you say, some of them were printed the wrong way around, things like that, so they couldn't go to the shop shelves. So they're things that will never ever. It's like on a Bond film, they used to do. I used to do on Bond films, and they'd make T-shirts, and then the actress would go, "Oh no, you can't sell that T-shirt."
Yeah.
I just said, "Oh, I'll look out." So I've got all these T-shirts at home that nobody's been allowed to buy.
I think sometimes that's worth more.
Yes. Oh
Because
no,
people
totally.
love it when
totally.
things go wrong. don't they?
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
yeah.
So anyway, you're going to get 7 squares, 7 A5. Half the stock's gone once you've checked out. Last time these were on, they sold out. When Nerissa was in last time, these completely and utterly sold out. Though the fabric is 100% cotton lawn.
100% cotton lawn. Now, you can Test to this. It feels like Liberty.
Yes, yeah.
As I said, I'm a bougie crafter, so when I was looking for the base, it was really important to have something that was beautiful. And I honestly, people ask me all the time if it's silk.
Yes, it feels like that beautiful, kind of slightly heavier than parachute silk, but it's got that you can tell it's good quality cotton. That's what it is.
Yeah. So it's just lovely. It's very you can use it in a lot of different things as well. So
also, if you do raw edge applique with cotton lawn like this, it frays very little. So if you do raw edge applique, you know it's not going to be frayed off and go within minutes. 7 fabrics for £8. It's a really good price. £8 you get that for. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Okay, single figures now. Single figures.
Yeah, last time they went.
Yeah. And they're random, so don't be ringing me up going, oh, John, I didn't get that green scallop one. They are completely and utterly random, but you will get 7 fabrics in your little envelope.
Do people often call you?
6 left.
Do people often call you to complain about
Where should we start?
Let's hide your number.
Social media.
Of course.
Oh, John, my parcel hasn't arrived.
Forget about my Instagram handle that I shared.
Yeah. Oh, you'll get them. You'll get this. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out.
Amazing.
Right. So let's just push those to one side because
sure.
Right, now what's in this envelope here?
Okay, this is really fun. This is a new thing.
Right.
So I love a sewing label.
Right.
So when you finish a project, there's nothing more satisfying than adding a little flourish.
Yeah.
So I designed these. So something you should know about me is I love a pun.
Right, okay.
And I have, all of my jokes are dad jokes.
Fine.
So you're going to love these or hate them.
Okay.
So these are all fruit-themed ones for one of the fabrics we're going to be talking
So
about
basically if you make a quilt or you make a jacket and you just sew one in as your designer label.
I think maybe, is there one, oh, my facing's out, that's not good, is it? I don't know if there's one in here. Can you see? Or have I not sewn?
No, you're not going in that one.
I've let myself down.
No? Well, nobody's going to be looking apart from me, aren't
Yeah,
they? So what do I get in the package?
So you get 2 of each label, and
Right.
these are all limited edition. In fact, I think what you guys have is the last of my stock, and I won't be making them again.
Okay. And do I get these, or could there be other
No,
ones?
just these.
Just
Yeah.
these, just
So
these.
you'll
So I'll
get
definitely
2
get...
of You're Such a Peach.
Cute.
You'll get 2 of When Life Gives You Lemons.
Uh-huh.
And then you'll get 2 of Sweeter Than a Strawberry.
Oh, and they're gorgeous.
They're
aren't
really
they?
lovely, aren't they? So they're spun in the UK with a Yorkshire-based business, and they're designed by one of the collaborators I work with on one of the fabrics.
Oh, fantastic. £6.50. That's all we've got. This is all we've got now. They're really, really cute. So whether you put them in, like make a little handbag, put them on the side of your handbag, back of a jacket, back of a dress, anything like that.
I get a lot of quilters that have them out the side, so they catch them in the side, which looks really nice.
Nice. Please be careful. Lots going into baskets. Lots and lots going into basket. Okay, third stock's gone already.
And this is, I've got about 3 packs of my own in the studio. So
and that's
what you guys take is what's there.
That's it. Yeah, we're going to clean that. Right, push that to one side. We'll come back to that in a second because we've got gorgeous buttons to go with.
Oh, of course.
So now, how do these work then?
So this is my little fruit bowl mix.
Right.
So, you're kind of getting the theme here is fruits. So basically, the little fruit bowl button pack comes with one of each of the little fruits.
So line up one of each of them then.
You'll get, so imagine how cute this will look on a shirt or a little blouse where you've got these little fruits just going down. It'll be so cute. And they match the labels, and if you're buying a new handbag, you've got to buy the matching purse, right? So
of course.
This is that.
or make a matching purse. Exactly.
Well, when you see the fabric, spoiler alert.
So, gorgeous little fruit buttons. I know people who collect buttons.
Oh, me
these are £5.80. You get 6 of them in there. 6 of them in there. So you've got orange, strawberry, pineapple, cherries, black currant, and or blackberry, and lemon.
Yeah.
Is that how to get that right?
It's a little grape.
Oh, it's a grape? Oh, sorry, it's a grape. Well, no,
you can call it a raspberry if you like.
No, blackberry. Look, hang on.
Blackberry. He's gone. Oh, do you know what?
Look.
Okay, but where's the little stem? Look.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's all gone wrong.
Very nice. Right.
We've only been on 10 minutes, it's all gone wrong.
Yeah, wrong. Nothing goes wrong here. Half the stock is in baskets.
Yeah, these are a fave. And then I think when you see the fat quarters in a bit.
Am I doing
I think we should.
Fabric by the half metre. Okay, so now, this is your... I'm just going to push those to one side.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Let me put these over.
Tell me how this came about then.
So this is a new collection. This is my most recent collection.
Right.
So I did the collection last year in the one that I'm wearing now.
Right, which I've got some coming up later.
Yeah, and I decided that what I wanted to do was spotlight designers that otherwise wouldn't necessarily create a fabric. My whole thing is, I love a floral fabric, don't get me wrong, but we don't need another one.
Right.
So I wanted to create something that felt a bit different. So this is in collaboration with an amazing designer called Betty Woodhouse.
Right.
Her job, it's really fascinating. She works in film and TV, but only on vintage shows. So she's a prop designer.
Right.
So she said her example was, you know, if their family in the 60s is eating a box of cereal, she'll design that box of cereal.
Wow, what a job.
I know. It's so cool. So she basically specialises in this kind of vintage design.
Yeah.
So I said for summer, we have to have a vintage travel inspiration.
Yes.
So this is postcards from Betty. It's a small capsule collection. And again, once it's gone, it's gone.
Of course.
So, yeah, I love it. This is my favourite one.
And now, this is... the reason I've got my tape measure, it looks very wide.
It is. So it's 146, but you'll tell me.
I'll tell you now. So it's 58 inches wide, 58 inches wide. But look, 'cause that's double. Look. Let me hold it up like this first of all, so you can see how wide it actually is.
I can see it in a shirt, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And it's and again, it's the beautiful cotton lawn, isn't it?
So I made a dress that I posted on Instagram actually. So if anyone wants any inspiration, so I made like a bustier dress with a big full skirt and pocket, and it's just like I feel like I'm on holiday wherever I wear it, even if it is, you know, in London.
There are holidays to London. Now, if you use it for quilting, you'll need to use like for like. Don't try putting this with quilting cotton, you know, the quilting craft cotton, because it'll be it'll be disproportionate. You can use it for a plique. Use it for a plique, and you can use, or if you did the whole quilting cotton lawn, you could do that. Just don't mix and match it with your quilting weight. That's all. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So how did it come about then? How did you first? Like, has somebody physically sat and drawn these?
Yeah, so she literally illustrated all of it. So we met because she came to one of my Bargello workshops at Ali Pali.
Right.
And we got on immediately, and then we both went to see the same band, and inspired by what she'd learned, she did a Bargello piece, and she tagged me in it. And I sent her a message straight away, and I said, I don't know how, but we have to work together. And then the how was this. So we wanted to have some kind of iconic, so this one's the kind of Carmen Miranda fruit hat inspired
Of
one.
course.
It's all the little fruit stickers.
How beautiful is it? That's $9.99 for half a metre. Right, let me just explain something first of all, because $9.99 for a top quality cotton lawn is extremely affordable. When we bring you Liberty lawns, they're £15, £16 for half a metre. So $9.99 for half a metre. And it's not this wide. 44 inches wide is the norm width, so you get an extra wide. You've got the quality, because you can just... Again, this feels like silk, doesn't it? But it's easy to sew, because it's cotton, it's stable. So if you are... Well, you'll know, because you made a frock out of it.
I've made a few things.
Yeah, it's easy to sew with as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing, is it's very... the next project I want to make with this is like a quilted wash bag.
Oh, lovely.
I think it will just look so lovely. But it's just... I think depending on what your style is, it either works standalone or you could see it paired with lots of other things.
Definitely.
So yeah, and this was obviously the inspiration for the fruit buttons and the labels as well. Yeah. Because clearly I've got a favourite.
Of course. Now, lots and lots of people in baskets. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's like, oh, I want to try that out. We've actually got a fat quarter in this fabric as well. On its own, I've got a fat quarter bundle coming up later, but... Look, if you just want to try a fat... Now, the thing is, it's going to be a huge fat quarter because the fabric's so wide, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll have to... you have to get your measuring tape out again.
Yeah. Well, no, but look, it's half, isn't it? So, look. There you go. It's a big fat quarter, look.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's what I was trying to get hold of. There's a little bit of tape on there. £5. £5 for your fat quarter. So what that is, that's a metre... Cut down the middle and cut across the middle again. So it's a fat quarter for £5. In the cotton lawn, in the fruity fabric, has it got a name? Fruit stamps. Is that what it's called? Summer fruit stamps. And you are the edit.
I am the edit.
You are the edit. There you go, £5. That's the fat quarter. Do you know? I'm going to be totally honest. If you're going to test it, I'd go for the half metre. I'd definitely go for the half metre.
Value-wise, I would.
Yes, yeah.
But I think sometimes people, if you're like me, I can't just pick one. So the fat quarters are good for that.
Oh, yes. So I've got all the fabrics that's coming up in this new collection. I've got a fat quarter of each of them. So maybe you want a fat quarter of fruit, but I can you might want to put them together and team them up and things like that. It's £5 though. £5 for your fat quarter there. Yeah. Lovely. Right, other fabric in the range. So let's have a look. So let's go with, anyone in particular, Han? Stamps. Right, this is lovely.
This is my second favourite.
Oh, is it? You and Hannah should work together.
All of them are my favourite.
Yeah.
Hannah has exceptional taste. So,
right.
This one is all little postage stamps because obviously the collection is called Postcards from Betty.
Of course.
And what do you need when you send a postcard?
A stamp.
A little stamp. So this one's really sweet. So what we did was we actually picked all of our favourite holidays that we'd ever been on.
This is why Hannah loves it, because Hannah's just back from Naples. She'll get any excuse and she'll go off.
I dedicate this one to you, Hannah.
Yeah.
So we included like those on some of them. So Betty has been to a few of these places, and then in the other collection we included the places where we'd been as well. So yeah, it's just I just love it.
What makes you choose the colourway? How did you come down to the... Because you could... There's two of you working together. Does mean you could have gone with complete...
I'll be honest, I think we got quite lucky because aesthetically we're very similar.
Oh, okay.
So last time I launched a collection, lots of people were like, everything's pink. And I just like pink.
Oh, okay.
But actually, Betty quite likes this pale blue. So
yes.
And they just paired together so nicely. So I actually have this top that I'm wearing in this print.
Oh,
and it's
wow.
such a lovely little lightweight blouse.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And I can definitely, like add a sweater vest in the winter and it'll still
But
work.
you can see her vintage,
She's
work
so
in
clever,
this.
Isn't she? So clever. So when she sent it to me, I mean, bear in mind, normally when you go through the design process, if you haven't done this before, you go back, forth.
Yeah, oh yes.
This is the first one. She just got it.
Oh,
and
wow.
imagine you say to someone, "This is what I'm thinking,"
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then she just gets it straight away.
Yeah.
So I'm
That's
just,
very rare. That's very rare
Honestly,
to find
it's such a talent, and this is why I wanted to do collaborative collections because I don't think that people would have necessarily known her for this otherwise.
No.
And this is, I think, an iconic collection. So yeah,
But also doing collaborations sometimes brings out something in you that you might not have thought of, and she'll say. Like the blue, you might go, oh, never thought about putting it.
But when you see the other collection, it's so different. But I think, variety, we need that because otherwise it feels very samey sometimes. If you follow a lot of fabric shops, you end up seeing a lot of the same stuff. So
yes.
I'm hoping that all of this kind of jumps out a bit.
But also wash bag, passport covers, all those little projects that we all do, that you just need a half a metre for. Really, really, really top quality cotton lawn as well.
And I like that it's got almost a grid as well.
Yes,
because
exactly.
The postage stamps, you could it's good for square projects.
Oh, no, totally. And also, we found just recently that when we do panels, people love the postcard shape. Rather than just a square, they love as well as the square, but they're very, very popular, the postcard shapes. It's just slightly different.
I can't wait to get tagged in these projects.
Yeah, of course.
I'm so excited.
So you want us to do that when we make something? You want us to tag you into it?
Because people always come up with ideas that I think, how clever. I would never have thought of
Yeah.
Because I'm predominantly a dressmaker. I do quilt and I do dabble, as you said, but to see it in a quilt, I'm excited. So no pressure, guys. But
keep going through that. Lots of interest on this one. Lots and lots of people got that in their baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Okay, now I've got a fat quarter of that. I'm not going to unstick this one. There's a fat quarter.
got a little orange.
Yep. There's a fat quarter of this fabric as well. There for your £5.
I should have said as well, have you noticed the selvage?
Oh, no, what?
The little printed selvage.
Oh, wow, look.
Yeah, so they all come with a printed selvage.
And lots of people love collecting. Rebecca Reed collects selvages, doesn't she? Beautiful.
Well, like I said, if Liberty can do it, I can do it.
Exactly. Message on bottom. Gorgeous, quirky designs. I've gone for postage stamps, travel stamps, and a hexie hoop. Oh, blimey, you're ahead of yourself, Kate. Haven't even got hexie hoops in the next hour.
She's in the future.
Yes, yeah. Oh, Kate's like that. She knows what she wants. Yeah. Beautiful. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Right, next one. labels on blue. Now, we called it blue earlier. Is it a blue?
I think it's like a pale minty blue.
Yes, yeah, spearmint.
What would you call it?
Spearmint.
There you go. That's
spearmint, because that's got blue in it, hasn't it? So what are these then?
So these are luggage stamps. So you remember when people used to have nice suitcases?
Yes.
So these are the little ones. So this one is, I love this one because it's basically all of the places that me and my husband went on holidays together.
Blimey!
Not all of them.
Oh,
and also bear in mind they're repeats.
Yeah.
So
Brighton.
Yeah, so that's where my husband proposed. That's where we went on our first date.
Oh.
Amsterdam, we love.
Oh, Hannah used to live in Amsterdam.
Yeah, we want to move there one day.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and then there's also Hotel Thassos, so that's where we went on our first
Your first honeymoon?
holiday. No, don't get me started on our honeymoon.
Oh, okay.
That's not on here. That hasn't made it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my husband decided to use that as the first time to get COVID and then was really sick the entire time. So,
no.
yeah. So then we went to Amsterdam and he
To make
made
up
up
for
for
it.
it. So
Yeah, that's
we
right.
didn't include that.
Where was that one? Where was that?
It was in Greece.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's fine.
It's
Don't
fine,
worry.
in the past.
We're still together.
So Greece isn't here, but we've got
Yeah, so
Vietnam.
we've got Thassos, which is Greece, but that's like our favourite.
Right.
In Greece, yeah.
You see, these are all Hannah's favourite restaurant in Birmingham is Vietnamese.
Yeah, so some of these are Betty's. So that one and that one are Betty's.
Okay.
Obviously, we had to include London.
Yeah, of course.
Paris, we've both done.
Yeah.
I haven't been to Dubrovnik.
No. But it's I think a dress out of it, a really sweet little dress out of this would look gorgeous.
I'm so excited to tell you what this is going to be made into. So I'm going to Goodwood Revival in a couple of weeks.
Oh, are you?
And my mum is going to make a dress out of the other colour of this.
Right.
And my dad's going to have a matching shirt in this.
Oh.
I'm so excited. They're adorable, honestly. My dad's a John as well.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you're going to Goodwood Revival, look out for the gorgeous couple in the matching outfits. I'm so excited.
Oh, well, they'll hit all the headlines, won't they? With the matching
Absolutely,
outfits,
yeah.
they will hit the headlines,
So
won't
yeah,
they?
so Dad's getting a shirt in this. So I've got to start that this week.
Have you got to make them?
Yeah, my mum sews, my
Yes.
dad doesn't, obviously.
Yeah.
So
No, obviously.
Well, no, not obviously. Because what you don't know is he's a soldier. So
Oh, okay, no.
not the most.
But wasn't there in one of the early
the
Great British
soldier
Sewing
that
Bee? There was,
sews,
yeah, there was a
yeah,
exactly.
that didn't convince him.
No, okay, that's fine.
So yeah, this is going to be for
Will this be out of his comfort zone wearing a shirt like this?
No.
Oh, see,
my
so
God, my parents are so stylish, honestly. I mean,
Oh.
where do you think I get it from?
It's come
So
from
no,
somewhere.
they're going to look amazing. I'm really excited.
Oh.
My dad hasn't been able to go to Goodwood before because of work, so he's really excited. He's planned all his outfits and everything. He's so cute.
Nerissa, morning, Nerissa and John. What an absolutely fabulous collection and so affordable. Loving the hour, Pam in Cheshire.
Hi, Pam.
Beautiful, aren't they? I love that spearmint colour is just, I think that's a very flattering colour as well.
I think so. And what I always try to do is use warmer tones so
Yes.
that it suits all skin tones. Because
Of
there's
course.
nothing worse than buying a fabric, making something, and then looking washed out.
Oh, no. It's really weird because people think sometimes when we do a dressmaking show, and I'll hold one up and I'll go, well, don't wear this one unless you've got this colour and that colour. And people go, don't say that. And I said,
But
well, I'd
it's
rather
true. Why would
them
you
not,
wanna look good?
them not buy it. Yeah, okay. Yes. Hannah wore a mustard shirt one day and I told her she looked dead, right? Because it was the wrong colour. I wouldn't say that to you, obviously.
Perhaps in a slightly nicer.
Yeah, but Hannah and I are very close. We could say things
That's
like
clear,
that.
yes.
Yeah, she had to wear the shirt for the rest of the day because I did say it the first thing in the morning.
Maybe we save it till the end of the day.
Yes, I should have done. But that's not the worst thing I've said to her. But I can't say that
have
on
no
air.
doubt, yeah.
But what I'm saying is I would rather say to somebody, yes, wear this colour. Don't because kind of this colour might not suit some skin tones. You know what I mean? And you kind of go, I'd rather say to somebody, oh, that won't suit your
But
skin
what I
tone.
think you'll find throughout this hour is all of the fabrics always have a warm undertone
Yes.
to them.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'm darker in complexion, Betty is quite fair, and also the girl who helped me to design the first collection was as well. So what we really, really did was every time held the samples up. Does it look good on me? And does it look good on you? So far, I haven't
Yeah?
seen it look bad on anyone. So
Perfect. I'm just going to move on from that one. We've got that one in. Half the stock of that one has gone. Half the stock has gone of that one.
This one has been a dark horse because I really blue is not my colour.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I don't know if people. But this one has flown out.
Well, also, it's kind of like if you hadn't worked with Betty,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have. You
I
might have designed that, but you might not have designed it with that
I
background.
would have designed it. It would have been awful.
Blackpool.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with Blackpool. Nothing wrong with Blackpool. Here's the fat quarter in the same fabric. Third of the stock of that one's gone on pre-order. Lovely. And then we've got the same... I'm only hurrying because I can see how many fabrics I've still got to do over here. Beautiful. So this is the same fabric, the
Same one, just with a different background.
And remember, this is in half. This fabric's in half. It's extra wide fabric. I'll hold it up again for you so you can see. Look.
I like that on you, John, you know.
Yes. With this, I mean, I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I love that one.
No, you should have favourites.
But that one on you, you see.
Yeah, so are we having matching outfits?
Now,
as well?
I guess, where should we go? Where should we go?
Just come to Goodwood.
Right, so that's how wide it is. So it's extra wide. So you might be thinking, oh, it's $9.99. It's a brilliant price for cotton lawn, this. Good morning, John and Nerissa. Loving the fabrics. I'm usually a traditionalist, but these are refreshingly different. Oh, it's crystal.
Oh, thank
Crystal
you for
and
saying
Blake.
that. Honestly, that's my biggest compliment because every time they're stocked in a few shops now, and I always like to look at the comments and the amount of people that are like, thank you for doing something that's a bit different. So that makes me really happy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Because if you are different, that's also taking a risk.
Yeah.
Because you could have done, like you said, I could have done floral,
Yeah.
and it could have gone in the range with all the other florals in the shop, and people will still have bought it, but you've put it out there, you know, you've risked it, and it obviously works.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. $9.99 for half a metre, remember. Vintage travel, pink luggage labels, this one. Lovely, isn't it? And the pink isn't a girly pink.
It's like a salmon-y pink.
Definitely a salmon pink, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Lots of people got that in their baskets, just waiting for you to see it out on the table.
Imagine if you paired both as well for like a travel-inspired quilt. I just think it would be really cool.
Yeah.
Because you could even cut the little badges out, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, fussy cutting.
Something. Sure.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that one. And then we've got that in a fat quarter. Yeah. That's that one there. I can't tell you how beautiful this feels, and it drapes. Exquisite. Look how easy it's folding up and everything. And also you respect it because it's got that really, really beautiful feel to it. So everything. But if you were to do bias cutting on this and everything, it will drape, or cowl neck, the hang and the drape will be beautiful.
Well, the top I'm wearing now is the same base.
Right.
And you can see, you know, I've got gathers in it, but then I've also got a bit of puff in this, and it does really...
Was your iron broken this morning?
John? I thought we were friends.
Speak the truth, we always do.
Do you know what, Hannah? I'm starting to get it now.
Oh, she says thank you. Right, 4 fat quarter bundle. If you want to try the whole range, right, would you like a fat quarter of each one of those? Beautiful, aren't they? So you can not test them, but taste of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are not even on my website yet.
Oh, okay.
So these are...
exclusive at the moment.
Yeah, because I haven't got round to it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not because she wanted them to be exclusive.
It's because of you. I wanted you to have them.
Yeah. Flattery. What fantastic fabric. Don't be offended, but I'm going to use as lining for my holiday handbags and accessories from Karen.
Well, Karen, funny you should say that because I'm going to use it as lining and we're going to talk about it in the second hour. So I'm not offended at all. And also, it's quite nice to have...
No. But if you think about like little black velvet bag and you opened it and that would
and then
inside.
it's like, bam.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
No, I love that.
So it's not offensive at all.
No,
not offensive.
it's
Do you know
quite
what?
a compliment.
But also, you could line a jacket. It's that fine. You could line your jacket. Oh, no, not with. It has to be a very little jacket with a fat quarter. But you could line clothes with this as well.
I didn't even think of that. I'm making a blazer at the moment, so maybe I'll.
Bit gorgeous, yeah. Sorry, Sahan. I'll unfold one because the others are sellotaped together, if that's all right. There you go. So you're getting that much of each of those. You're getting that much of each of those. Beautiful. £20 for those. They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, and also you'd think, Oh, those, because if you see them, like if you saw those in a catalogue, you think, well, they wouldn't go together.
Yeah.
But actually, just putting them there together, they're not clashing, they're
It's
not...
almost like we planned it, right?
Well, yes, I know. But normally you'd go, I'll have this one,
I
this
know
one,
what
and
you
a
mean.
plain.
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't think, oh, I could mix that one, that
Well,
one.
I think having the thread of travel and the
Yes.
thread of that kind of vintage inspired really works. But then the palettes are kind of...
Oh, yes, yes,
input.
yes.
Yeah, I think that really works. But even just looking at it like this, it looks so lovely.
Yeah.
That's taken me by surprise.
So there you go. Lots of people got that in your baskets. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Gorgeous. Right, so that's all the brand new range there. Message on the bottom. Nerissa, what a joy you are. And you too, John, of course. Well, of course. Loving the show from Julian Ayrshire. Thank you, Julie. She is, though, isn't she? She's the first time we met you, you kind of came in and you just went, whoosh, I'm here, sort of thing.
Hurricane Nerissa.
Yes, yes. But then I heard you'd been on without me, and I was like, oh, okay, then fine. I don't take it as an insult.
I would say that maybe that's someone else's fault because
Yes.
I didn't choose.
No, they're not allowed to choose. Not allowed to choose. Right, Hannah, where's next, my love? Scissors.
Oh.
Okay, so okay, let's do scissors then before we go on to 'em. Okay, so the purple one is the most popular. So these aren't random. You choose the colour that you want then,
Yeah.
right? So I love the fact they've got gold blades. Not real gold.
Yeah, they're not real gold.
Right, a
yeah.
different. Some of them have little mantras on, some don't. So now, have all the purple ones got looking sharp on them?
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
So all the purple ones have got looking sharp on them there.
Yeah, so these are, I sourced them basically because I just find dressmaking is quite boring sometimes.
Okay.
And actually, they weren't originally intended for dressmaking. And I said to them, will they be sharp enough to do that? And they were like, here's a pair, test it. I've had a pair in my kit for 2 years and they're sharper than my quite expensive brand, which I shall not name.
No.
They're amazing.
Oh, wow.
They're so sharp. Like, they're amazing. So I think they're a nice little way to add... As you can probably imagine from looking at me, my house looks quite a lot like I do. Very colourful, lots of clashing prints. And my craft room is this orange.
Oh, okay.
So it's nice to have accessories that match your style, isn't
Oh,
it?
no,
So, yeah,
totally.
I love
Totally. Please be careful. There's only 4 left and there's way more than 4 of you got that in your basket. I haven't used that. Oh, and they're only £18. £18. I just love the way they're styled as well. Oh, I've got the sheet
They're
on.
like a vintage...
No. Oh, yeah, Hannah wants to move on to orange. There we go. Right, this is Hannah's favourite.
So this is Nerissa's craft room orange.
Yes.
Hannah, I feel like we need to go for a drink afterwards. I feel like we've got a lot
Oh,
more
don't be saying that. So this one's called Cut It Out.
Yeah.
Because they're not orange, are they?
They're like a coral orange.
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, the trouble is, I'd want more than one pair.
Why is that a trouble?
No, I'm thinking about my budget. But you know what I mean? But I did
about that.
all the colours. They look so gorgeous, just in a tub together. All the
Well,
different
I've got
colours.
like a metallic pin board in my office, quite
Right.
similar to the one you've got in here, but it's this colour.
Right.
So then I have opposites on it. So I've got the purple ones on my shelf, and they really pop. They look really good. So
And do they get used, or they're just there for looking at?
quite a lot of pairs of scissors, so they probably do get used
Yes.
at some point.
My house has got there are scissors in almost every room in my house,
absolutely,
but not gorgeous ones like this. 5 left of the orange now. 5 left.
Should we pop some aside for you, John?
No, I'll just nick those. That's fine. Right, next colour, please. Okay, so now this is a lime green rather than... There's another green coming up in a second, but this is the lime green.
Yeah.
And this one's called Good as Gold.
Mm-hmm. It's
They're
like an
pretty, aren't
apple
they?
green, isn't it?
Apple,
like a pale
yeah.
apple. I really like this colour.
Tasty, says
I'm
Hannah.
not a big green fan, but I do like this green.
So you're pink, orange and purple. We're getting that much, not green and blue.
Very girly. I don't mind a green, don't get me wrong, but it has to be the right tone. So, yeah.
Yeah, 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 of those.
And I'm not getting any more of these.
Now, now she tells. Not getting any more of these. This is it now. This is your last chance to get these. Mint green.
I like to add a bit of peril.
That's what?
I like to add a bit of peril to your shopping.
Yes. The picture's got a tassel on them. Why is you don't get a tassel with them, do
No,
you?
that's just a styling thing. Yeah, so it's just this.
Ignore that. Just
You can add
ignore
your own tassel, though. Tassel optional.
Oh, yes, but you'd have to make your tassel.
Yeah.
No words on this one. This one's silent,
Yeah.
but deadly. Oh, but stylish. Silent, but stylish. There's only 4 left. There's only 4 of that one left. Remember, we're not getting these again. This is it. Once they've gone, they've gone. I love, I can show you now, I love all of this. The kind of styling and the shaping of the handle. And I know it's not an important thing, but it's just a really...
Well, actually, it kind of is, because ergonomically, they feel nice to work with, because I've got quite big hands, and my fingers sit in them quite nicely without feeling like, you know, sometimes they hurt your knuckles.
Oh, yeah, no. I've got my sausage fingers, and finding scissors is quite difficult. Be careful. Okay, too many people got that. Too many men. What's the song? Too many men. Every time I say that, they sing this song at me, but they don't tell me what the song is. And it's called Too Many Men.
I know.
Oh, you know it?
Yes.
From
my nightclub days, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the problem? I'm too old to remember it. That's what it says.
I won't be wearing that outfit on here.
Fine. Grey, then.
So those ones are plain.
Right. What length are they? Have we got in the graphics? Let's have a look. I'll get my tape measure. So they're an 8-inch from end to end. 8-inch from end to end. So they're grey. Is it grey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. All the colour, but again, the colour, even the grey, is a lovely warm grey, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I think if you're going to have a gold blade, you've got to be really careful because they can enter tacky territory quite quickly otherwise. Actually having the soft colour on top with the gold blade, I think looks quite nice.
Yeah, we're doing tacky territory next week. Check out. There's only 4 of those. Only 4 of those. And then, last but not least, what's this called? Mink.
Yeah.
Mink. Oh, and this is sheer genius, this one. Fantastic present.
I told you I love a pun, so...
And that's not you. You didn't put those on there.
No.
You can't take responsibility for that one.
I'm going to, but I can't.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. £18. Again, limited. You've loved all of these, and we're not getting any more. This is it now. But you do need to check out. Obviously, they're not yours. You can put them in your basket as much as you like, but they're not yours till you check out. Lovely. Right, I'll keep you updated on those, don't worry. The fabrics were shown by the half metre already. Oh, right, shall we just quickly go through them? Right, that's okay. So fruit to start with, because we're going to run out of these. Yeah, so this one here. More people in baskets. Right, there's only 3.5 metres left, and there's more than 7 people got it in their baskets. So people are going to miss out. Definitely miss out on that one. Okay, then we went to the stamps. Or postcard stamp, no stamps. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, hang on. You've got fat quarter in there, Han. It's all right. No, it's all right.
That is good value. That was good value for a second.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, right, there's only 4.5 metres. Only 4.5 metres, that one left. Beautiful. Then we went to the spearmint.
I'm going to have to change that on my website now.
Oh, no. What have you called it? Just blue?
Blue. But I like spearmint.
No, because spearmint has that lovely blue mixed
it really
in it,
works.
doesn't it? Yeah.
I'm going to steal that.
Okay, it's yours. There's only 3.5 metres of that one left. And way too many people in baskets for that one. You do need to check out if you want that one. These are all going to be sold out. These are all going to sell out. And then we had the travel on the pink. Oops. Come on, John. There you go. Remember, it's extra wide. It's extra wide, this fabric. It's not your 44 inches, even wider than that. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, now, let's move on to... What time is it? Oh, we're right here. Where do you want to go next, Han? Right, OK, so I'm moving on to this fabric now. So I'm presuming this one. Or this one. Hang on, let's get it into the different patterns, yeah. So hang on, I've got that one. That one goes with that one. That one goes with that one. And then those two go together and they're separate. Right, we're going to start with these. Which colourway do you want to start with? Red and pink to start with. Right.
So this is my original collection.
Right.
But recoloured. So this is like the 2.0 version.
Right.
And some of the colours that Sewing Street have chosen you're the only ones that have them.
Oh, wow.
So you had your own little custom mix.
Right.
Don't ask me which ones. But some
Okay, fine. Fine.
So it was so popular. Like I said, it sold out in a week. So I thought, why not bring it back? And I think these colours kind of have a bit more year-round appeal. So yeah, that's what we've got today.
And is this a collaboration or is this just you?
This is me.
This
yeah.
is just you.
So the idea behind this collection was it was inspired by iconic needlepoint stitches. Because basically I started out doing needlepoint, as we know.
yeah.
So this is scallops. We've got Hungarian point. We've got grid, which is the grid you stitch on.
Yeah.
So they're all inspired by needlepoint.
How gorgeous is it? It's $9.99 for half a metre. Hannah's saying, yes, Hannah, if you put a little bit of 8640 behind that, you could quilt a cushion cover for that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Or a bag you can use for a bag or a wash bag or anything like that. Or you can make a skirt out of it, you can make a blouse out of it.
I've got this blouse in a different colour of this.
Oh, wow.
And I get stopped every time I wear it.
I'm saying take that off.
Why are you in here?
How beautiful is that? So what colour? What would you call these two colours then?
So this is like a pink and red. So my whole thing is I love clashing colours.
Yeah.
So colours that maybe shouldn't be together, but just work.
Yes.
So pink and brown is one of my favourite combinations, and pink and red is probably the same.
Well, the thing is, I always say, if Mother Nature puts two colours together, who are we to say they're wrong or whatever? It's lovely because it's like a brick red.
Yeah.
And like a not girly pink.
But it's warm again.
Yes. Oh, yes, totally.
Yeah.
But then the pink again, it's a warm pink, but it's not girly pink. It's not bubblegum pink, is it? It's like
I said for the brief on this red, you know that red lipstick that looks good on everyone?
No.
That's you do. Come on. So this was that red. You know, you always see someone with that classic red lip.
Yeah.
I wanted lipstick
It's
red.
funny though, isn't it? Because you can always tell a wrong lipstick colour.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't necessarily notice the right one because you just think, something
perfect.
works, right?
Yeah.
But if someone's got the wrong lipstick colour on, it stands out a mile.
Red is a funny colour because actually it's dependent on the undertones that are in it. So this one is a darker one which has more blue undertones in it, but a lot of people tend to go for a red with orange undertones, and if that will just wash you out.
Yeah.
So we want blue-based reds. There you go. There's my colour theory for the day.
Yeah, there you go. Look at the width of this one. Oh, look, it's gorgeous. $9.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful cotton lawn. Remember this, cotton lawn. Now, did you design it for the scallops to go in any particular?
So I do them upright, but there is no wrong way because actually.
So that's why you designed it.
Yeah,
that way around.
but what I want to do, and I've got it saved on Pinterest, is to do it the way you had it, but actually make it so that the hem of my garment is the scallop.
Oh, scallop,
How
yes.
that look?
Very nice. It'd be a nightmare to hem.
Oh yeah, but you know we're in it for the long haul now. So if you wanted to finish a quilt with those kind of books, it's already done for you.
Actually, what I would do is, are they the same?
They're slightly off.
Okay, I was going to say.
That was intentional.
But the red, if you cut the red out and put it on the red, you could bag it out.
Yeah,
so then you've got a complete hem then.
Exactly, yeah. And I wanted everything to feel like it was hand-drawn.
Yes.
So it's not, because nothing's perfect.
No.
So everything has that hand-drawn element.
Yes,
to
exactly.
it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Well done with that one. That's your pink and your red. We've also got that. Now I'm thinking you might love this colourway even more.
This one's always popular, and this is another surprising one, because I thought, oh, this is quite bright.
Right.
That hasn't put anyone off. 'Cause
No.
It's the first one to sell out, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. Now, you see, looking at that on the telly, they look like they've got different depths. Like the lilac looks like it's higher up than the...
Yeah.
Doesn't
So-
it? It looks like you've almost appliqued the lilac onto the... what's the matter, Anne, sorry? Oh, yes, Tudor Pink does do a stripe in this colourway. Not that she's copied.
It's like Beyonce all over again.
Yeah.
If she's not the Beyonce of craft, then.
Yeah. $9.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? I'd love to know what you're going to make out of them. Everyone's going to be sitting home going, oh, could I, what should I? Just do it. Just do it. If you love it, just get it. You might not even know what you're getting it for. Just get it and have it in your stash.
And I haven't decided because I might not do these ones again. I think I might have done, when
Yeah,
you're like,
oh yeah,
I
when
think
you
I
know
might
you've
have
done it. Yeah,
now.
So
this is probably going to be a...
we don't have fat quarters in this collection. It was only the new collection we had fat quarters in. So this is by the half metre now. Beautiful. Now we're going on to the grids. Righty-ho. So let me just fold that one up there. So I've got the 2 grids here. So this is ending 67, this one here. Right.
So as you can see, I'm wearing grid.
Yes.
Probably my favourite one from the
Oh, so actually you've got the equivalent of this,
So I've
but
mixed
in
and
your
matched,
colourway,
yeah.
yes.
So you can, I was going to say buy less but buy more, because you'll buy obviously half and half. And actually I quite like them mixed together.
Yes, no. So this one is called, right, okay. So if you buy XKN467, you will get this one, which is, we've called it coral on orange. Is that the right way round?
This one's orange on coral.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Ignore the words. Ignore the words, right? If you love this fabric, let me show you the other one next to it, because you might want to come in and get that one in a minute. That's the opposite way round. If you love this fabric, you need to order XKN467. That's what you need to order. Ignore the words. We've got the words the wrong way around, but ignore that for now. This is the one you will get if you order this number.
Yeah. It does look a lot brighter on the screen.
It is a lot
Softer.
brighter. But then if you look up, we've got 4 screens
There
and they've
you
all
go.
got different colours on, so don't worry about that. So let's describe it then. So it's not an in-your-face orange, is it?
No, it's that soft pink and coral again.
Yes.
So this was all these lines are drawn by me, so you can see there's like little kind of imperfections and things like that, and they're slightly off because I just think it just makes it feel softer. So,
Yeah. Oh no, because I've got a shirt that is obviously done by computer in squares. And even though I love it, when I put it on, I feel kind of like it's a bit and I don't do regimented, but you know what I mean? It's a bit But I think it's lovely because it has got that hand-drawn effect,
I think it feels a bit more whimsical.
Yes.
Like when you're, especially for dressmaking.
Yeah.
But also, I really want to, because I've got a whole range of these, I really want to do a quilt in just grid. I think it would look really cool. Almost
Wow.
like an updated gingham.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think it would be really cool.
Beautiful, isn't it? $9.99 half metre. It is cotton lawn. It's extra wide and it's exquisite quality. Really, really, really good quality, that one. So now if you order, ignore the words, right? If you order I don't normally do the codes, but I'm doing it on this one, XKN467, this is the fabric you will get. Ignore the words because we've got the words the wrong way around. Oh, and the picture the wrong way around on the website. This is the one you will be getting. That's the one you will be getting. Rightio. Then we've got the opposite way to that one, which is this one here. Again, so I suppose you only had to draw the squares once, didn't you? Excuse me. Sorry. And then the machine colours them in.
Well, the designer who helps me to make everything print ready colours everything in.
Right. How many times did it come back to you and you went, that's not quite the right orange, that's not quite the right pink?
The colours for the first collection, I will confess, I agonised over, and then they went off for sampling and they came back and I agonised over them some more.
Oh, no.
But it was really important, you know, you only get one chance.
Yes.
So it was really important to nail it and, you know, like I said, it's
and be
a
happy with it. 'Cause there's nothing worse than sending it off to the print thousands and thousands of metres of it.
This was the scary thing. It was a big investment.
Yeah.
One that I'm really glad I made, but if you get it wrong.
Oh, no. Yeah. And yes, exactly.
So we don't do that.
A lot of scrap bags.
Yeah. Got 5,000 scrap bags.
$9.99. Now, obviously, if you order this one, UEN404, this is the one you get. Do you know what? It's weird. Isn't that funny how Hannah's going to order some of this one? I thought I'd prefer that one, but I actually, looking at this from a distance, I like this one better.
Yeah.
And we're not allowed favourites, but...
You have said that multiple times today, though, which makes me think that maybe you do have a few favourites.
Well, no, because there's shows where none are my favourite.
Oh, okay.
So you're lucky to get one favourite.
I've had two.
Well, there you go. There you go.
I'm going to add that on the website.
Two that I've voiced, yeah.
Two favourites.
Two favourites. No favourites, John says 2 favourites. But also, look, if you work with this, you can cut it on the bias, cut it on different angles, everything like that. You could make so much, couldn't you, from this? And also, this would be lovely as a bind. Now, on a quilt, if you do a normal quilt, you can bind it with lawn. Imagine that as a binding. How gorgeous would that be on a binding? Because you cut it on the straight, but that would be your binding there on your quilt.
Really cool.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
And again, the grid, you can use it as almost like a bit of a guideline.
You could, they're a bit wobbly.
Well, you cut straight.
Yeah.
I've done all the work I'm doing, John.
$9.99, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, now where are we going next then? Is that this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Teal on sage, this one. I love this.
Yeah, funnily enough, someone tagged me just 2 days ago in this top, but with long sleeves and a bit longer.
What is this top then?
This is the Tilly and the Buttons.
Oh, is this the one we're coming up to in a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect,
So
perfect.
someone tagged me in this, and I was like, oh, I've got to have one. I've got about 45 of this top now, but you know, it's just a nice throw on top.
Yes.
And also I like it because you can have lunch in it and no one knows.
Comfort. I just love that pattern. So how, have we been to Morocco? How have we got
No,
this
so this
pattern?
one's inspired by Hungarian point, which is like a really
Oh, a
very
stitch.
traditional needlepoint stitch. So you stagger your stitches to get the height. So I did a softened version of that. So this is one of my favourites.
Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. I wouldn't have known that as a needle. I wouldn't have known that as a
And
needle point.
that's,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I think it's subtle.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have that kind of thread running.
And I've only got this in this one colourway,
Only in
haven't
this
I?
colour,
I've
yeah.
only got this one in this colourway, but I love that's kind of. I don't want to say a more mature lady, but I think it's a very classy,
It's quite
elegant.
classic, I think.
Yeah, and like a pussy bow blouse or something like that would be
Yeah.
like classic.
And I think this one, you probably can't see my jeans, but I think it looks really nice with denim as well.
Oh, yes, yes, yes,
So
yeah.
I think this is nice if you just want to pair it with something a
Yes.
bit more understated.
But that's what I like about classy ladies. They can put a really posh, shishi blouse with
Yeah,
their
chic.
jeans. Yes,
Yeah.
and they look,
And
and
like
a
a
nice bag.
loafer or
Yes,
something.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, for
and they're going to
sure.
look gorgeous.
That's not me.
We're not old yet.
In my Birkenstocks.
They didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mind you, look at me in my
They're very,
shorts. and my
they're
boots.
very expensive Birkenstocks, so you know.
You see, I got a pair of Birkenstocks once. I'm going back
These
many
years
years ago.
Well, funnily enough, I bought these back before they were super cool, and they cost me about £80. The same ones are £200 now in this economy.
I know. This economy. Anyway, check out on that one. We are going to be going over the top of the hour, as you can see. We're going to go over the, but Delphine will definitely get her full hour, so don't worry, yeah. Right, okay. So, next. Okay, so I'm going to go with these, first of all. What
So
are these
Wave,
called?
these
Wave,
ones are,
these
yeah.
are called.
So this one's inspired by, because when I first designed...
Ian 450.
When I first started the brand, I had postcards with this print on them, and it was inspired by scallops. So it's almost like the very early version
Of-
the scallops, and then obviously we've gone into a bit more detail. But this is almost like a remix on a stripe.
Yes. It's gorgeous. So, colour, what have we called it? Cream.
Yeah, so this is, I don't do white.
No.
Always cream.
Yes, but that's like oyster cream, isn't it? It's not cream. It's not like double cream or whipped cream or anything.
Yeah.
It's like an oyster, the inside of an oyster shell or pearlized cream,
Yeah.
isn't it? But also, imagine that
Yeah.
gathered, right? Look.
But actually this way, look, so that you get the...
All right. That way.
Either or, we can have it however. But imagine if you then, because it...
Yes. Oh, you and your scalloped hems.
I've just got a thing, okay?
Yes, you'll get over it.
But I think this is a nice oversized shirt as well.
Yeah,
It's that
definitely.
same chic lady, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's same chic lady, but it's also a punk in Camden, and it's also, do you know what I mean? It's not just one.
And that's the beauty of fabric, right?
Yeah.
Because whatever you made in this would be so different
Yes,
to what I make.
totally. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Right, okay. So then I've got the same one in orange and pink. Do you want to open that while I fold this one?
In theory, yes. Let's see if I can actually do it. There we go. So this is the orange and coral again, which is similar
Okay.
colour palette to the grid.
Of course. NWN470. Yep. Okay. Ignore the picture on the website. Again, beautiful, isn't it? Now I'm seeing Saint-Tropez, I'm seeing holidays, I'm seeing bikinis with, cover-ups and things like that.
Yeah, I really see that as well. Or like a big puff sleeve dress. If
Yes.
you like block interfused it with like a woven, I think you could then add some big structure.
Oh, definitely. Beautiful, isn't it? $9.99 for half a metre. It is lovely. Yeah, this way round. So you've got main colour is your... Well, what is your main colour on that one? Is it that or is it
it's
that?
not orange.
Yeah.
But
Who knows? Who knows? It's beautiful anyway. And again, I can't stress how beautiful the lawn. What made you go lawn? Because you're dressmaking.
I think it's very versatile. So,
Yeah.
you know, I think it's always easier to start with the thing that you... So if I'd done quilting cottons, dressmakers probably wouldn't use it. Whereas with these, you can find ways to use it.
Yes,
So I just
exactly.
wanted it to be for everyone.
Do you mean pink and orange or pink and blue? Pink and red, sorry, not pink and orange, yeah. So now, talk to me through this one then.
So this is new wave. So you'll have seen everywhere at the moment in the shops, checkerboard is everywhere.
Yeah.
And I felt like by the time I got round to releasing this collection, it might be a bit over. So what I wanted to do was do a slightly newer, classic version of it. So this is inspired by a Gucci outfit that I saw, and their version has little shells inside of it.
Right.
But again, I felt like that would date. So
Yeah.
this is my version of it with the kind of wiggles running through it. Now this one, I'll have to share a picture of it again, but someone, it was Lauren in fact from Sewing Bee, made a gilet in this,
Right.
a reversible one, and she actually just quilted the lines.
Oh, because they did a quilted jacket on the
How
show, didn't they?
clever
Yes,
is
yeah.
that? So she made a little quilted reversible gilet, black on the outside, and then this. But obviously, then when she quilted through, you still got the pattern on just the plain fabric. So clever. Slightly annoyed because I didn't think of it, but I've gotten over it now.
Yeah. You could always nick it.
Yeah. Well, no, she's about 4 sizes smaller than me.
Oh, yeah. Right, that one. And then we've got the blue and dusky pink one, this
Yeah.
one.
So I really love this rich blue.
Yes.
It feels expensive.
Yeah, it does. It does indeed. Oh, it's lovely. Really gorgeous, that one. $9.99 for half a metre.
And I think this one's cool for quilters as well, because you could even just cut the squares out
Yes.
and do something else with them. So, especially if you had a few different palettes, you could then mix and match them all together.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
quite
yeah.
a good idea, actually. I might do that.
Oh, there you go.
I inspire myself.
But what you can also do is you could cut them out and then sew blue ones together with pink
exactly.
ones in
Make
other places.
blocks.
Yes,
Yeah,
make
yeah.
blocks out of it, yeah.
Aren't we clever?
$9.99 half a metre, that one, if you'd like to buy that one. Right, I'm going to move on. Now this next thing is this blouse. What you've done is you've done a bundle. Is this
little
right?
kit, yeah.
So it's the pattern for this blouse
Yeah.
plus some fabric.
And your interfacing and buttons. So basically everything you need to make it.
Make that right. Okay, then. So now, is it in both of these colourways?
Both of those
Right.
colourways. So
This one
Nell,
first of all.
which is
Right.
the sewing-
Right, so ignore the fact it's on a bolt at the moment.
Yeah,
So
this
what happens is, for £56, you will get the pattern, the interfacing, the buttons, and however much fabric. Now, what size does the blouse go up to? Can you remember?
34, I want to say.
Size 34. And the bundle of fabric will have how much in it?
As much as the biggest size.
Right.
So you might even get some leftovers.
Well, if you want to make 2 size 8s,
Yeah.
then
yeah,
you could
well,
do if
may
you want to, yeah.
So this is quite a fabric heavy one because actually the insides are.
Oh,
to make it
right,
up.
okay
so
then,
you
okay.
probably will get. You wouldn't get another blouse out of it.
Yeah.
But you definitely get like an accessory.
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
something
yeah,
out of
yeah.
it. So yeah. So basically, you'll get. There's 3 versions. This is the one that you'll get. For the blouse.
Right, okay. Have we got a picture of the pattern or anything like that? Okay, right, okay. We've got the pattern on its own in a second, but this is the picture for the bundle. Oh, that's right, hang on.
That's you.
There. So there you go. So look, so that's the blouse that we're making with the fabric, but you also get the interfacing and
The little snaps.
the little snaps to do it
So
up. the little
my
snaps.
version is slightly different because I apparently have no shame, so I've just tied mine. But there's a slightly more modest version.
Oh,
with
okay,
snaps
okay.
that go under the bows.
Okay.
So you can see it here.
So there's the pattern. So we'll show you that in a second. So it's the Nell pattern that you're getting. Sizes 6 to 34. That's the blouse. Now, has that got different sleeves on it?
No, same.
Oh, it's got
just like
different-
you said, it's my eye.
But that's your bundle. So you're getting the blouse pattern, sizes 6 to 34, enough fabric to make the size 34, interfacing, and the snap fasteners. As you can see, that one does up. Oh, that's got a wrap over. It's not edge to edge like.
Oh, and a little surprise label to finish it off.
Oh, and a surprise label. And a surprise label for £56.
And Tilly and the Buttons, if you haven't sewn any of their patterns before, are how I learned to sew.
Right.
They're really easy, beginner-friendly patterns. So if you're thinking about getting into dressmaking, I would start with them regardless.
Okay, brilliant. So that's the bundle for the blouse. Oh, the blouse in the other colour then. So the blouse in this colourway
So
now.
this is the one that they actually included on the pattern cover. This
Right.
colour.
Okay. So this is if you want the blouse, the interfacing, the fastenings and the fabric for the size. The pattern goes up to any size, but up to size 34. Excuse me. £56. Limited, that one. That's very, very limited now, that one. Is there a picture coming up or am I moving on? No. Hang on. There it is. There it is. That's that one. Beautiful. Then we could do the pattern on its own. We can do the pattern on its own. Now, let me just have a look at this pattern. So I'm thinking the nail pattern, is it the dress and the top?
So it's the top I'm wearing now with
Yeah.
2 options. So you can add the peplum or not.
Oh, right,
And
yes,
then
because theirs is longer than yours.
Yeah, so I've shortened mine and then I've lowered the front as well.
Okay.
Then there's also the knee-length dress, which you can see on the pattern cover.
Yeah.
And then there's also a midi version as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's very, like, versatile.
With 4 sleeve options. Yeah, it's got 4
yeah.
sleeve options
Yeah.
as well there. Oh, excuse me.
So your kit includes enough to make the most.
Okay,
fabric.
this is just the pattern on its own, though. So if you just want your own fabrics, you want to make it a different fabric, this is just the pattern on its own. £18 and 50p, right? So basically, it must be easy to hack then as well, because if
Absolutely.
you've shortened yours and done
Yeah.
different things. 4 different sleeve patterns in there, and there's a pattern for a top, a pattern for a dress, knee length, and then a pattern for a midi length dress as well. All in the same pattern for £18.50. And easy to do.
Yeah, so easy.
And sizes 6 to 34. UK sizes 6 to 34.
And I think there's even like sewing tips on their blog as well.
Oh, yes,
you
yes,
can
yes, yeah.
Follow along with that as well.
Brilliant. Then what are we doing then, Han? A bundle for the knee length dress now. So you get but you still get the pattern for all 3 items, right? With the darker one. £68. So you'll get enough. I'm just going to take a drink of water. You'll get enough fabric in there for the size 34.
Yeah. So it's to cover the biggest size, basically. So it's a bonus. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
get some
yeah.
leftover.
Of course. Oh, there it is. There it is. So there's a knee length dress up to size 34. So in that one you get fabric, pattern, interfacing. And do you get any buttons with
So you
it?
get so you get snaps.
Snaps.
If you want to snap
Yeah,
it, but
yeah.
if you want to add your own buttons.
Yeah. That's fine. Just so we know what's in there. Lovely. That's limit. Oh, that's very limited now. That one's very, very limited. Same dress, but with the different colour. So this is the dress version with the pale pink grid. £68. Stopped talking then, didn't I? So you get the fabric up to size 34, you get the pattern, and you get the interfacing, and you get the snap fasteners for £68. There's the fabric.
I think it essentially works out that the pattern is free.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, now she's telling. You save everything to the end, don't you?
I just like I said, I like the drama.
Yeah, drama, but there's only 2 left, right?
Whoops.
You get the pattern for free. Right, now we've got the longer length, the midi length, in the darker. So again, for £78, you get the pattern, you get the fabric, you get the interfacing, you get the snaps. And this is for the... Is that the longer length? That one? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, the picture's just uploading our computer. So for £78, you get enough to make the size 34, no matter what size you're making. Just waiting for that to come up. There you go, there's the fabric. This is in the darker fabric. Poor old Hannah's having issues with the computer.
It's the pressure.
No, it's the computer. There you go.
That's the longer one.
That's the longer one there.
Yeah.
It's got lovely patch pockets on the front.
And
as well,
again, you
looks
can change the sleeves. So you could do the sleeves I've got with that style of
Yeah.
dress, or even a longer.
like. Yeah, I like those. They're kind of like boxy ones that she's got there.
I
aren't they?
quite like a boxy outfit. Like I said, room for lunch.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that one. And then we've got the same longer length in the pale pink. And then that's it. I promise we'll go for a break then. Don't worry, Delphine will get her full hour. Don't worry, Delphine will get her full hour. There you go. There's the £78. for the longer length with the paler fabric, enough to make the size 34. Beautiful. I'm not going to show the picture because it hasn't come up with the pink, has it? Right. Anything to recap, Han, before we go? The pattern on its own very quickly. So now, remember the pattern. There's only 9 of the pattern left. You can make the top, you can make the dress, or you can make the longer dress. Sizes 6 to 34, and there are 4 different sleeve options in there as well. Brilliant. Right, Nerissa will be back in about an hour when we got more goodies. Loads more goodies. Yeah. Loads more goodies. Some of which have already sold out.
Oh, whoops.
So we'll sort that out. Anyway, Delphine is back in 4 minutes from now doing her hare and rabbit cushions, and you'll see Nerissa in an hour. Thank you.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia. Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Delphine's back. Delphine's back. Look at that. She's waving with her good arm.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing worse than a constant pain. Is
No.
it? It just gets you down.
Yeah, it does. Very nice.
I've got blackberry seeds in my teeth now. That's really worse.
Did you buy them from Waitrose or did you pick them from the bush?
What, in Waitrose?
Of course he did.
Anyway, should we do this first? Now, you may recognise... Oh, that's divine retribution, that, you see. You may recognise the design, but it's an updated version. Updated version, this one. And lots of you might not have seen it the first time, because it was quite a while ago we did this, wasn't it?
2021.
No, 2021.
Yeah.
Was I even here then? Well, we'll soon see, won't we?
Yeah.
Oh, OK, do you want to see the pink one, just in case you want to choose one or t'other, or both? They're not 2 different colourways of the same cushion. They are completely different cushions. So you've got the one, the Moonlight, and you've got the Fighting. There's the Fighting. Right, I'm going to do the Moonlight one first. So what you get with this, you get your instructions, full templates, and... Instructions, full templates and everything. Look. Everything you need. And then you got your lovely Lewis and Irene fabric here. Are they fat quarters? Mm-hmm. Yep, 4 fat quarters. That's all you need to do it with.
Yeah.
And what about the back?
You can use what's left over to do the back.
Oh, so there's one you didn't even use on the
Oh,
front.
I did. It's just I just
Oh, OK, so hang on. So the one you make at home, you can make the front to look like this, and then your back will be a pieced back of what's left over.
Yeah.
Ignore what's on the back. I'm not going to show what's on the back of this because you've just made a back for that one.
Yeah.
So that's that one, £24.97. Beautiful. So that's to make the moon one. They're not 2 different versions of the 2 different colourways. This is this cushion. Right? Then, Then we have the Fighting Hares, which is this one. We're going to do a bit of a demo on both, are we?
Yep.
Yep, bit of a demo on both. So there's your Fighting Hares. And there's your bundle. So you get the pattern and you get your 4 bumbleberries. Oh, now, we had this colour yesterday. I love that colour blue.
Cornish blue.
Is that what it is? We were trying to name it yesterday because none of us knew the name of it yesterday.
Yeah, Cornish blue.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? All made of the bumbleberries. Lovely. And again, there's enough to make the front and the binding and a pieced back. Mm-hmm. There you go. All from 4 fat quarters. Beautiful. So we're going to start with the blue one, which is the romantic looking at the moon. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah. I've got patterns on their own. I've got the Moonlight Hare on its own, sorry. Oh, is my microphone going again? It must be this table. Shall I go and sit on that table over there? Shall I go and sit in the car park? Shall I just leave Delphine to do it on her own?
No, don't get there.
Right, then we've also got the pattern for the Fighting Hares. What did Hayley want? Fighting Hares. Anyway, there you go. $9.99. $9.99. That's your Fighting Hares pattern on its own. So you can make it out your own fabric. So obviously you only need 4 fat quarters. Right, now we're going to make the Moonlight Hare.
The Moonlight one first.
Yes, please, the blue one first.
Okey-doke.
So, where do we start then, Delphine?
Very easy. So you'll cut your dark colour. So this is your Dreams fabric.
Oh, hang on, it's got wadding, just a scrap of wadding on the back.
Yeah, so if you've got any wadding, definitely use that.
Yeah. Could I use H640? If I had H640, yeah.
Yeah, because obviously it's easier because it's all
Yeah.
fusible, isn't it? Make sure that that's on it is. So I'll get,
Oh, here we go.
I'll be,
You've done it now.
and case in point proven that nothing's wrong.
Yeah, but go on, do it now without the fuse mat underneath it. The iron, now I need to tell you about the iron. Right, the mini iron is completely sold out. Completely and utterly sold out, the Tula pink one, Alyssa iron. The big one, this one we got here for £164.99. I think we have to remove TV exclusive now. Not you, that's not you, Hannah. That's not you, Hannah. No, it's not you, I'm saying upstairs. Because we had it for 2 weeks, and 2 weeks is up now. There's only 40 left. There's only 40 of the irons left. That means 4 sold overnight.
I want one of these.
Well, you better be quick because there's only 40 left.
Yeah, I want one.
Anyway, £164.99. I'll go through all the pros and cons on the slides later on if I've got time. But if you want one, there's only 40 left. And we had hundreds. We had hundreds of those. Right, so you're ironing your...
I've just ironed the backing fabric. So I call this the background.
The background
fabric.
to the wadding.
Yeah, and then the instructions, if I go through...
Oh, no, you need the instructions as well. Have you got your own?
Well, not of these ones, not this version. Right, so what you're going to do, so we've done it really, 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 really simple. So you have got your placement guide at the back. And obviously the turquoise bit is made up from 4 sections.
Right.
Makes sense. And the reason why we've done, put them like that, because it's just easier for cutting and it's also going to be much less waste. So what you're going to do, it's even got the hash marks. Not only that, we've even got letters, so where you actually match them up to. So I've thought of absolutely everything.
Lovely.
So then you're going to get your pieces. And I've already cut these out because I knew you want to watch.
And the bundle web's on the back as well, is it?
Yeah.
Did you bundle web the whole of the fat quarter?
No.
And then cut them out? No, you didn't.
No, I traced because I think that was a bit waste in the bundle web.
Right.
So that's why we've designed it like this. So
Not like you to worry about things like that.
I've nearly run out again.
So did you trace it onto the bundle web?
Yes.
And then cut them out roughly and put them on the back of your fat quarter?
That's exactly what I did, John.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Don't know why she's a bit smirking at me.
It's just you've got a nice way of explaining things.
Simplistic.
Yeah. So then what you're going to do, sorry, you've seen me do this a lot today.
That's all right.
I will promise to do.
How do I know where to put it? Have you marked the
we've
square?
marked it.
No, but have you marked your square up on your fabric? Like how do I know how far to go into the corner?
About a quarter of an inch, as long as it all fits. It's about,
Right,
it's
so
about,
don't iron anything till you put it all down.
No. And I always say that as well in every single pattern that I do, just to make sure that you're 100% happy before you do. And let's take those off. There we go. And then that goes to that one there. So you can see how it will all match up anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I'm just going to trim that off. That's a bit of what's it. It's all right. I'll leave that there. And then the next section. So I'm actually going to, because at home I wouldn't do this because, as we all know, I iron on my table.
Yeah.
But because I'm being good in this hour, I'm just going to iron that into place. So
But you'd wait until you got all 4 pieces on.
Yeah.
So she puts the iron straight on the table instead.
It's not going to burn it either. It's fine. Do you want me to put it on a mat?
No, it's fine.
I'm not going to get told off.
No.
Have you got the little wool mat? I can put it on that. There we go.
We don't want to promote bad habits, that's all.
It's not bad habits. It's absolutely fine. So this is the first bit that you want to build up. It's very, very easy. So you definitely want a small rotary cutter or a decent pair of scissors to cut these out with from your bundle web. And you build up your picture. And like I said, it even shows you where you need to overlap it. Just make sure that they're all in the right position. But obviously these have travelled with me over, and I did these yesterday, so they are curling up a little bit.
Yeah.
But if you're cutting it out and putting it straight on, they won't do that to you. Something tickling me then. It was the wire from the microphone.
Oh,
I just
no.
looked down, I was like, what's tickling me? And there we go. So that's that bit in place.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to give that a press. Really, really simple patterns, these. So, but you can make them more complicated depending on what techniques you choose to finish them with.
Yeah.
So on this one, obviously, I have free motion in the background, but the original one I didn't. So, or you can have hand embroidery and beads and all sorts.
Yeah.
So then you can add your sun. So you're just going to build up your little picture. So there's my moon.
Oh, yes.
Done.
See the moon was it last night, the night
No,
before?
it's the night before.
It's incredible.
But it was bright red,
Well, my one in my village wasn't red.
wasn't it?
No, maybe I got up to because I only saw it the next morning. I didn't see it during the night.
And then your hair. There we go. So you position your hair. So you've got the main background of him just there.
Right. Am I overlapping then?
And then, yeah, so you overlap him there. And then, so on the original, on that one, I've actually done the little grey plant to the left and the right. It's an option. You can add an extra one if you want to.
Little what? Oh, little grey leaves.
Yeah. So on that one I did two, but you can just add the one if you want to.
Yeah.
Depends on how much sewing you want to do. And then just add that one on around here. So I'm going to put those on first. The actual applique does not take long. It's all the sewing that's more time consuming on this one. And then you're going to put like a little grey bit for the inner ear.
Oh, yeah.
As well, like that. There we go. And then we're going to add in our little mushrooms. No mushrooms?
Toadstools.
Toadstools.
Now I've got a question now.
Go on then.
So you see on the bottom of the toadstools where you've got the segments here.
Yeah.
Should the stem not go inside there?
Suppose they could do, yeah. I think I did on the original one.
Okay.
But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you would.
Not being pedantic or anything. No. Oh, it's a little pedantic, apparently.
I don't mind, John. I'm used to you now.
What's that supposed to mean? My chair just collapsed then.
I've lost my bits now.
Oh, no.
It's all right. I can quickly...
That new one out. What, they're mushroom heads you've lost?
Stem. I don't know. Look, I've got some left over that I haven't done, so I'm just randomly cutting these out now.
Mm-hmm. I haven't got the embroidery threads from the last hour. Could I have those, please, Dan? Or did they sell out? Okay.
And then let's put those one on. Have the big one in the middle. Don't even know which way up it goes now. There we go. And again, you can add as many as you like. I've only put a couple, so I wanted the hair to be the main focus of the pattern.
Anna's just said the weirdest thing to me. She's getting voices from Derek Akora from the spirit world.
What?
She just said, I'm just getting messages from Derek Akora.
Why?
I don't know where they came out of. She just said, oh, I've got Derek Akora. Have you got any message for Delphine about her shoulder or anything? I don't know what's going on.
It's tickled her, whatever it is.
Can you hear her laughing?
I can hear her
She's
laughing.
singing a song, a football chant. I mean, professional. She's singing a football song with the words. I don't know what the words are meant to be. No, I don't think that's right either, because that's a character from a film. That's not a football player. Harry Maguire.
Harry Maguire, footballer.
Right, okay,
defender,
so she's been to a football match.
Yeah.
And she's been supposed to be chanting Harry Maguire, and she chanted Derek Acora.
There's a bit of a difference, Hannah.
And what?
She shouted that at a football.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Because you can see Hannah at a football match, can't you? No, she's never been to a football match in her life. She just does it down King's Heath Highway.
Right, so that's all your applique on.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm going to show you how I did my moon, because you can do it by hand.
Is that literally it? Is that everything? It is, isn't it?
That's the applique, but it's all the other bits that make it.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how I embroidered my moon. So if you've got any silver threads, you can do this by hand as well.
Yeah.
Or you can do it quicker.
What's that thread you're putting on then?
I'm just putting on some silver metallic thread.
Okay.
But if you've got it at home, if you've got any embroidery skeins, it's actually quite nice to do by hand.
I haven't got any glittery ones today. Message on the bottom. Hi both, I bought both these kits. They're stunning, Delphine. I'm looking forward to meeting you on the 2nd of September at Hillier Gardens, says Tracy.
Oh, lovely. Oh, yes. There's a few spaces left. So if anyone wants to join us. For my workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to come to my workshop.
I'll have to tell you, that's the Lewis and Irene days.
Yes.
The Lewis and Irene Spectacular, where they've got 4 designers all teaching. You get your breakfast, you get your lunch, you get a walk around the grounds, you get a couple of hours of sewing with Delphine.
Yeah, with my new fabric collection as well.
Delphine's new fabric collection. Yeah. And you have to book, you don't get to see all 4 designers, you have to choose which design you book for, so book for Delphine.
So please choose me. Please choose me.
They didn't want me.
That's not true.
They never rang. Delphine said, don't worry, they're going to ring you. Nobody rang. Yeah.
Well, didn't you see them at Festival of Quilts?
No. No, I think I put when we had lovely Fiona on from Bluebell Grey, I was telling them all about Ben's bedroom furniture.
Oh, yeah.
Like that, and how Hannah was always drunk. So maybe they're not speaking to me. Not Ben and Hannah, our producers. Ben and Hannah, the people who run Lewis and Irene. No, not you, Hannah. That's how I remember that yours and their names, because it's Ben and Hannah, you see. Yeah?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Do you not run Lewis and Irene, Hannah? Yeah, she's going to have a meeting about it. So you're just spiralling round?
So you're just spiralling round, and for that one I did it from the middle, but I've got a few different...
You've got a tattoo on your finger.
No.
What's that mark there?
Oh, that's pen.
Oh.
Oh, no, that would hurt having a tattoo there, wouldn't it?
Well, people have it then.
I've been upstairs doing... coming up with new stuff.
Oh, OK.
So I had a pen in my hand.
Is everyone in upstairs?
No.
Oh.
Hayley's in.
Yeah.
Amy. Lou. That's it, I think.
Where's Jess and...
Jess is on holiday.
Again?
Yeah, and Ian's on holiday.
Oh, we always... Ian's on holiday, comes back for 1 day tomorrow and then goes off on holiday again.
And I don't know where Paul is.
Oh, no. Baldy Paul.
What do you call him?
Baldy Paul.
Do you say that to him on air?
Yeah.
What does he say?
He was fine with me, but then when Hannah called him Baldy Paul on air, he wasn't very happy. Oh, I need to check with Hannah. Little Paul said he's not been very well. Have you spoken to him? That's fine. I was going to... I was going to say, no, because he put a message out yesterday saying he's having a bit of pain with his scar and
Not
things.
surprised. So yeah, you just go round and round and round.
She doesn't care about little Paul. She just cares about her stitching.
Who? No, I do. Oh, bless him. He's
No, because I often say, I
been
should
through a
go
lot.
for coffee, but I should take his mum and him for coffee. Because if I say, let's go for coffee, he thinks I'm trying to date him.
Yeah, he's quite active on social media, though, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, but then it went a bit quiet.
Right.
And then he did one sitting at the end of his garden and he didn't speak. He just drank his big cup of tea. And then yesterday, he put one up yesterday saying, I've been in a bit of pain this last week or so.
Oh,
So I
right.
just wanted to, so I meant send him a message, didn't ignore him.
Make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
So like, me hair's coming off.
I think it must be the after effects, like you go through all that worry, don't you, at the beginning, and then to be told, it's fine now, you've just got to recuperate. And I think suddenly you get like a bit of a, like after a wedding, you get a bit of a blue period.
Yeah,
don't you? I just
yeah.
think you might suddenly be like, all he's doing is sitting around waiting for it to heal now. Do you know
And the
what I mean?
shock of it all as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, totally.
He's gone through a lot, isn't he?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to show you how we do the detail on around the bottom. So you define the hare's leg. So I'm just putting a dark thread in now.
Okay, while you're threading that up, I'll just read. Oh, I haven't got the pattern for this. You nicked the pattern off me, Han. So this is the bundle for the. Watch your arm. Thank you. Here you go. This is the bundle for this one, the Moonlight Hare, just while Delphine's threading a machine. So to make this one, you get your instructions and you get 4 fat quarters. This is Lewis and Irene Clouds. I think it's called Clouds.
Dreams.
Dreams. That's why they didn't ask me. Dreams. Oh, I've always called it Clouds, you know.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's dreams.
Dreams, right? Then we've also got the other one. Now, the other one isn't just a different colourway. It's a completely different design. This one is called your Fighting Hares, and that's your cushion there. And this one, your 4 fat quarters are all bumbleberries. And this one's called Cornish Seas.
Cornish blue.
Cornish Blue. Fighting Hares. I showed it at the beginning. Beautiful. We will be doing a bit of that one in a minute.
Yeah, so all I've done is to define his arm, leg, paw. What is it? Rabbit's leg? Front leg? Oh, it's
Front leg.
Yeah, so I've just done a straight line.
Oh, okay.
It's down there.
From his armpit down.
And then define the thigh, I suppose. And then when I show you the embroidery, I can show you a bit of embroidery for both.
Lovely.
So I would have already, again, sewn all these down. So that's how we do that bit.
Lovely.
And I shouldn't have taken the silver out.
Oh, never mind. Do it in another colour.
What, brown?
Yeah, a bit of brown mushrooms.
I was going to do the stems.
Oh, okay, brown stems.
Yeah, brown stems, okay. So to do the stems, I don't know if you can see them on you've got all the silvery bits.
Oh, you mean the sprigs between the mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, this bit here.
Yeah, so they need to be done in silver, don't they?
Yeah, here, this bit here.
Luckily, it takes me seconds to do
Yeah, well, you can change it. I can show it on the cushion. These sprigs here, what are they? What are they? Cow parsley?
Yeah, if you like.
So you've used silver up the edge. Oh, no, hang on. You've used normal up the edge of that one, but put silver up the edge of that one, like a shadow. And then these are created by silver. You can also put some little silver sequins on as well if you want. We haven't got those today. They sell sequins on Hobby Maker. Anna. Anna's producing Hobby Maker tomorrow evening, so it'll be worth tuning in. Are you on here during the day? Oh, what? So she has, well, 6 a.m.'s pushing it a bit, but are you coming in with Handsome Adam tomorrow? Oh, she'll be in at 6 tomorrow, right? So she'll be in at 6 for the show here with Stuart tomorrow. And then she's got to then watch Kat do Hobby Maker. She's producing the nighttime shift of Hobby Maker tomorrow.
That's a long day.
Well, she's got a holiday to pay for.
So with the sprigs, you just do them with a straight stitch. I'll just do one more.
These would be nice, I mean, because once you've got the pattern, these would be nice in velvet, wouldn't they?
Mm. So there we go, that's how you do your little sprigs. And then I'll
Let's have a look at that from upstairs. There you go.
That's how you do it, it's just one there. So again, just with a straight stitch on the machine, so there's nothing fancy on
Yeah.
it at all.
So you've done nothing fancy at all, you've just done straight stitches and so far,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
spiralling.
And then
Oh,
I'm going to do a bit of sewing now.
hand stitching.
Yeah.
Oh, while you thread your needle, I've got some embroidery threads here. Which one first? Oh, it's a bundle. It's a bundle. So you get white, oyster, and pale blue. Oh, they called it grey white, grey and white. Grey? So you get those for £4.47, and you might need a needle. I've got tapestry needles. And I've also got embroidery needles. The tapestry needles are better because they've got a great big eye.
Yeah, and I need those.
And they're sharp, they're not blunt. Oh, now I say that. No, they do look a bit blunt though. I'm getting them out. Yeah, they're blunt. I wouldn't use the tapestry needles, use the embroidery needles. Beautiful.
So I'll just lock it off at the back. Don't go through all the fabric. And then I'll just do, on the end of each stem, just do clusters of 3 French knots. So come up from the back, bring the tail all the way out.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, what's come out through the back there? Is that a bit of wadding? Oh, it's a bit of string.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Back in where you came out and pull through. And again. So with the end of each stem, if you just do little clusters of 3, it will give you that same effect on the cushion.
Yeah.
So I tend to do all my applique just in my sewing room, and then you can just go and sit and watch Netflix and do all of this.
Not everyone's got Netflix.
Television.
I haven't got Netflix.
Have you not?
No.
I watch a lot of Netflix.
Well, I did when I got in my brother's free, because there used to be like 5 family members.
Yeah.
Can't get in it anymore.
I know, because Ursh and PD and Nick's brother had it on mine.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. They can't have it now.
Can I have it on yours then? Oh, no.
I don't think anyone can.
No.
They've changed, haven't they?
I don't think I'd watch enough of it to warrant it. I don't know.
I think it's because I don't watch normal TV. Because I don't watch telly very often, so I can't really follow a series or soap.
Yeah. Well, most of them you can watch on binge watch now anyway. can't
Yeah. And so when I do, I just sit and watch
you? Yeah.
that, you know. And it comes up with all the stuff that I want to watch on my account as well. So I don't get all of the war stuff that Nick watches on his.
Oh, so you're still allowed individuals like
In the
within it?
household, yeah.
So you can have one, Nick can have one, the boys can have
Yeah.
one. But you can't have them if they're not on that telly in that house.
No, I don't think so.
No. Oh, well, so that's fine. Means me get my old ice tub more and sit watching the telly.
You could, yeah, but if you had, you could watch it on your iPad in your.
You only stayed there for 3 minutes.
True, that's a good point. Well, you have to get a hot tub as well.
No, everyone in the neighbourhood's got a hot tub.
So there you go.
Could I use a hoop or roll bars to do this stitching?
I don't, but you can.
Fran, that was Fran.
But you can do if you want.
Fran, you're meant to be at work today.
So that's how we do the stitching.
Oh, Christine's got it for $4.99 a month. Ooh, to get full access at $4.99 a month. That sounds very cheap.
I don't know how much I'm paying.
Well, no, you don't pay for it. Nick does.
No, I actually pay for Netflix.
Do you?
Yeah, because it was me that wanted it, and Nick didn't.
And you've let him charge him for his channel.
Although he pays for pretty much everything else.
Yeah,
I feel like I'll.
I'm getting away with it.
Yeah, I can't really get away with that when he keeps a roof over my head. So.
Yeah, you watch Sowing Street 8 till 1, and then after that you have to watch something after 1 o'clock. Oh, Bruce goes on the website and watches the repeat.
And to do the little swirls.
Yeah.
But you want to make sure they're not all too neat. You don't want them too, symmetrical.
But they're in the pattern, aren't they? They're
And
templates in the pattern.
The positioning of all these are in the pattern as well.
Fran said she's worked from home. Yeah, you see, Hayley says that on a Tuesday. You know, I always go, they don't work on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Right, so yesterday I came off air at 1 o'clock and Hayley messaged me going, all right, we need to talk about tomorrow's show. You've got to do it before 20 past because I'm going out. And it was a working from home day.
Well, she might have been going out to do something with work.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you just do them in little swirls.
Well, if it's only $4.99 a month, I could afford that.
You could easily afford that, John. Giggling.
Yeah, what? Oh, okay. It's all right. She's giving me something about a show next week.
Oh.
I need to be ready for.
So that's how we do the little swirls.
Lovely.
You're going round and round and round. That's what takes so long on both, because you can just sit and add as many as you like. I think I'm one of these, usually I'm like less is more, but I think more is better because it makes it look more whimsical.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, definitely add more of those. So that's how I do those. Nothing fancy involved in there. It's just very, very simple stitching and just create these little swirls.
Yeah.
And put those all over that part.
Oh.
Right, so there's jump.
Lovely. So that one there is your moonlight hare, which is this one here. Instructions. 4 fat quarters dreams from Lewis and Irene. Okay, be careful. 20 of you need to check out on that one. 20 of you want to check out that one. Pattern on its own. $9.99. Pattern on its own, $9.99. Gorgeous. Now we're moving on to Fighting Hares, which is this one. Pattern, 4 fat quarters from Bumbleberries, also Lewis and Irene. Gorgeous. So the technique basically is the same, isn't it, Delphine?
Yeah.
Is there anything we need to look out for?
Absolutely not, no.
Okay.
That's it. It's quite a simple. Again, the way the white tree is put together, make sure that you follow the guide on that as well, because it's just to say fabric and bondweb. So you just trace each section separately. Otherwise, you'll be throwing bondweb away and fabric
so the background is the pink, and then you've got the grey around the outside, the tree, and then the moon is the grey, and then a little bit of blue grass in the front.
Yeah.
Lovely.
What are you looking at?
Are the hares 2 different hares, or is it one big piece?
It's one big piece.
Don't forget to put your moon in.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, goes underneath that bit, doesn't it?
You need to get one of those. I had this lovely quick unpick and pokey tool on Sunday. You need one of those for getting your scraping your bondweb.
I'll just use scissors.
I know, but it's a lovely pokey tool.
When was it on?
Sunday at 8 o'clock. Sold out. You can't have one now. Sold.
Oh. You having them on again?
Well, they're all handmade, so Wayne's got to make them first.
Oh, nice.
Have them on again, yeah.
Who makes them then?
Wayne Dunn. Not Wayne from Jewellery Maker, Wayne Dunn. In Warrington, he makes them all. They're all hand-lathed and everything.
Oh, nice.
They're beautiful.
Oh, that sounds like you just want one anyway. It sounds posh. And then you've got your hairs.
Oh, there they are.
I think that it's actually boxing hares, isn't it? Not fighting hares.
Yes. We said that the first time you did it. All those years ago.
Yeah, crikey, where's the time gone?
I know. What date was this one then? Oh, you've not got any history? No, we don't have history because no. When do you reckon it was then?
All I know is 2021.
2021?
Yeah.
So I was here then. But I never used to get shows with you back then.
Because you didn't like me then, John.
No, I don't like you now.
I was just about to say, you beat me to it.
I'm joking, by the way, everyone. I'm joking.
He's not.
No, I'm not.
Come to think of it, I never used to have shows with you back then, did I, really?
Say that again.
Very rarely had shows with you back then.
No. What was the name person called? A collector says any top tips using bondweb. She's never used it before.
Okay, just make sure you keep it in a cool, dry place.
Yeah, if you buy the big roll there, $23.99, 5 meters of it.
Even though it says for you to only draw on the non-glue side, ignore it, it's not true, because I never do.
No, she's the one person who draws on the gluey side.
Yeah.
So basically, it's on the roll. It's a paper with a sticky, not sticky side, a glue side. You put the glue side to the back of the fabric. You iron it on, and it sticks to the fabric. Draw your design on, and then you peel. Once you cut out, you peel the back of the bondweb off, which reveals another layer of glue, which you then put down on the fabric, and you iron it, and then the piece you've cut out is then ironed to the background of the fabric.
There you go.
There you go.
You've
It
done
was
that a
taking
few
you
times.
for ages. You know.
I know what I was thinking. I think it's because I use it so
Yes,
often.
yeah.
It's just one of those that I just don't even think about it now. Another thing I've noticed as well is when they say don't just use it in a keep it cool, but don't fold it.
No, don't fold it.
So when people come to workshops, a lot of people it's folded.
But if you go to a shop and buy a meter, they fold it.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
get them
the
to
problem.
roll it, not fold it.
Or buy the roll from us.
I've cut the bumbleberry background a bit bigger than what the design is. That's why that.
Okay.
And there you go. And then that's your. And then you'll add all of your sewing bits exactly the same as you did, and the stems around the bottom the same as what you've got John,
Yeah, here.
because you can see them better on yours.
So these are the same as on the other one. These circular ones are the same as on the other
Yeah.
one. And that's the same as on, with the French
Yeah.
knots there.
So there we go. And then what you do then, once you've done all your binding, what you'll do is tidy it all up, but don't trim your wadding off just yet, because you'll have some strips that you'll sew to the sides of your cushion, and then when you put the envelope back on, you stitch in the ditch around the back, around the front,
Yeah,
and it gives it that fake binding look.
lovely.
And that's how we do.
Perfect. And there's enough fabric with the 4 fat quarters to do the whole of that cushion.
Yeah.
Front and back. Your back won't be whole like that.
It won't be whole like that. It'll be pieced. Yeah.
Be pieced.
Yeah.
£24.97 that kit. So you get the 4 fat quarters and the instructions. £24.97. Or if you want the instructions on their own, you can have the instructions on their own. Boxing hares or fighting hares. Beautiful, £9.99. Right now, before Delphine goes on, before we close it out, I need to talk to you about the iron, because it's like literally there are only 40 left. There are only 40 left. If you've not seen it before, could you just move your pattern off and model my iron for me?
Yes.
You might need the pressing mat. Are you all right? I don't want to hurt yourself.
No, I'm pulling.
Right, so let's see the first slide, please. So the Tula Pink Aliso iron features goldfish from her besties print treading water, capturing Tula's iconic style and whimsical nature. With Tula Pink's creative touch and Aliso's commitment to precision and performance, the result is a stylish and functional iron that promises to elevate your quilting and sewing experience. Right, the Tula Pink design is hand applied to the iron, making each one different and unique. So if we go to the iron, you will see around the base of the iron, there is all that beautiful paint. So yours could be the purple bits at the front or the blue bits at the front. So the bit that's going all around the bottom, that is hand applied. So yours, it'll be the same pattern, it'll be the same fish and everything, but it might not be with the red and the orange at the front, that's all. So that was the first slide. Next slide, please. So you've got a 360-degree chord pivot. This means that if you, from whatever angle you iron from, look, glamorous assistant, the cord goes in any which way. Now, the cord, I think, is 3 meters long.
Yeah, it is, because it means that I can iron on my floor.
Yeah, 3.7 meters it is. The cable is 3.7 meters, and it means that you can, doesn't matter which angle you go from, it's not going to get tied up. Next slide, please. Oh, the water tank. Now, you can fill it from the side, which is really easy. It's got like a little funnel to get into. Do not use distilled water. If you live in a hard water area, then you need to mix your tap or boil your water first, but don't use pure distilled water. There's the flap, and there's the big tank. There you go. Thank you. The other thing I meant to... Oh, I can come to that one in a minute. Right, next. It's very powerful triple steam, so you can steam with it vertical or horizontal.
Ooh.
And you get an extra shot of it, which I'll show you in a second. Look, look.
Hey, that's
Thank
fun.
you. Next, please. There you go. Now, the top of the front, the green dial at the front is your temperature dial. Then you've got the slider thing, which is no steam, little steam, lots of steam, tons of steam. Then you've got your extra shot of steam on the left-hand side and your extra shot of water on the right-hand side. And the green light is flashing because it's not ready to use yet, because Delphine's obviously just altered the temperature of it. So that's that one. Next slide, please. Oh, is that all of them? No, there's the precision point. Yeah. So you've got your 2-inch detailing tip as well. So if you're doing buttons or pleats or anything like that, it's really easy to get into. The ceramic plate, I'll just carry on with that slide if you want. The ceramic plate means that it gets hot from the top to the bottom and side to side, right? The other thing you need to know is that if you leave it standing, like it's standing on Delphine's mat now, it will switch off after half an hour. If you stand it sitting up, like that, it will switch off after half an hour. If, however, you knock it on its side, Delphine, 30 seconds, it will switch off after that. I know, it's brilliant. But you need to check out, there's only 40 left. And it's 3-way split pay. And I also need to tell you, they come directly from the suppliers, they don't come from us. Right. Oh, in the UK. All right, what do you want to know? Right, moonlight hair, loads of you sitting within the basket. You need to check out. Here it is. Beautiful, isn't it? So what you need to do is apart from checking out, you get your instructions and you get 4 fat quarters, Lewis and Irene Dreams. Right, there's more than 20 people got that in their baskets. You do need to check out on that one. Beautiful. Do you want to do anything else, Han? No? When you're next, Delphine? Oh, we don't know, do we? Do we?
I think I'm demoing a quilt next Saturday morning.
You think?
Yes. No, I 31st, Saturday, yeah, yes.
That's not next Saturday. What day is it? It's only the 20th today.
The one after that.
Yeah, it's 11 days.
Yeah.
In 11 days' time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the 20th today?
It's the 20th today.
Oh, I don't know.
Or is it later than the 20th?
I don't know what day.
21st.
21st today.
Yeah.
So in 10 days.
10 days' time, you'll be
Yes.
there. We'll see you then. Thank you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere. Nerissa's back after the break. We've got lots of goodies to see. And some are already selling out on pre-order. I need to warn you, it's been very, very popular. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
So Nerissa's back with more goodies for us. Actually, have a nice break.
Yeah.
Did you have your banana?
I did. I actually did.
Oh, then actually right this morning. So we go back. I'll just take my banana out. So you just had your banana. Right. Okay. So what are we starting with? What are these, please?
So these I'm very excited about are my own original product design.
Oh wow.
So I don't know about you, but do you do needlepoint?
No.
Right.
But I do use pins and needles a lot.
Fine. So I know everyone who's watching this that does needlepoint will get this.
Yeah.
I lose multiple needles every time I do a project. So I was like, how can I come up with a cute way of keeping them, but also is practical? So these little needle minders.
Okay, well, hang on. Which one do you want to start with, Han? To pick up the pale pink one, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Start with that one.
So
and then we'll
these
go to
are
ones.
little needle minders. So
Right.
basically, they've got magnets on the back, so you can put them onto your project.
Oh, so this is when you're... I see. So when you're stitching through, yes.
And then it will also grab your needle as well. So when you're halfway through a project, you can literally just pop it on there. And it's cute too.
It is cute, yeah. Can I also wear it as a badge?
Absolutely. If the magnet works, you can wear it.
We have to say that if you've got a pacemaker, don't put it anywhere near your pacemaker.
Oh, okay.
I only know that because when I used to work in jewellery, we used to sell ones with the magnetic clasps, and you
Good
can't
to
have
know.
those.
Yeah,
Never
safety
have your
first, people.
Yeah.
Don't pick crafts.
But how cute are they? I mean, even if you're not working on a project, you could just have it. Because what I find is, if I'm at the machine and I'm pulling pins out and I just throw them on the side, you could literally just have that at the side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plus, there's nothing wrong with an aesthetically pleasing thing just
No,
nearby.
not at all. Not at all.
I also have like some rings as well that are quite lightweight. So when I went on holiday, I put this in my makeup bag,
Right.
so that all the rings would cling to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Obviously, I can't afford real. So metal, like anything metal. Was
Righto. So let's have a look at this one. It's a really beautiful pink smiley face one. £10. Single figures now, single figures.
All of these are my last ones, and I'm doing limited runs on these, so these are the last ones.
Okay, this is the last one. Last time you'll see these. Please be careful. Lovely little gift. Now, I've got purple boxes. They come in those boxes.
Yeah, they do.
So it'd be lovely as a little gift, wouldn't
so
it?
this is how they'll come. So it's got this, they're completely recyclable boxes, which
Brilliant.
we love. So the little magnet goes on the back. Obviously, you don't get the needle.
No.
You'll probably have enough of those if you're buying one of these.
Yep.
And then it comes like that in the little
How
box.
gorgeous is that? What a lovely gift. And also, our what's it called? Secret Santa's going up to £10 this year.
Oh.
So this would be perfect. Yeah, Jess is in charge. Hannah never takes part since the year she was in it, and she got her present, and then one of the people said, oh, I haven't got a present, and Hannah was supposed to buy that person a present and forgot.
Whoops.
Didn't understand it, so she didn't give. And then there was another year where Hannah for some reason, I both got exactly the same gift. It was a very rude gift you'd buy from a novelty toy shop, but we both got, we were like, Anyway, how brilliant for as a Christmas gift, a stocking filler, just to give somebody in your sewing group and things like that.
Well, I went to Athens earlier in the year, and it was handy. I've got like a little Liberty pouch, and I just put that in there, and it just means that everything's nice and safe.
How brilliant.
So it's good for travel as well.
Yeah. So that's the pink one. That one will go. So now the next one is the tortoiseshell one.
Yeah, so I have a bit of a thing for tortoiseshell.
Okay.
All my accessories are tortoiseshell, so we had to have one.
Of course.
So yeah, I think tortoiseshell looks really expensive.
Yes.
So yeah, nice little premium accessory, and it matches my sunglasses. I don't know how useful that is, but it does.
Could
so.
you stick them to the side of your sunglasses? Anyway, single figures already on the tortoiseshell. Single figures already. Tortoiseshell smiley needle minder, £10. But you do need to check out. These are very, very popular. And we're not bringing them again. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
That's it. You get the two magnets. One's attached actually to it. Comes in the box. Comes in the little gift box. Recycled and recyclable box. £10.
Perfect stocking filler, I think.
Definitely.
I'd be thrilled if I got that. They're also cut by a local creative to me as well. So they're all using acrylic, which is actually a sort of better eco-friendly alternative to plastic. So it's more durable as well. And like I said, it supports two small businesses, mine and hers.
Yeah.
So
There you go. Make sure you check out on that one. So that's your tortoiseshell one. Oh, now, if I put them in order like that, Hannah, you pick which one you want to do. The middle one.
So this is the little marbled purple one.
Yep. There you go. Yes. So this one's purple and blue, is it then? Because that's got a bit of yellow in it.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to say, actually. Because of the nature of the material, they're all slightly different
Okay,
as
nice.
well, because depending on where they cut. So it has got the purple backing.
Right.
And then you can kind of see the
Oh, no, there's definitely blue in there, but there's
but
also
then some
gorgeous
of them
yellow.
might be more blue. So it's...
Right. The picture on the web is very blue, so again, it's going to be one of those things that you'll get wherever it's cut out from. You'll get those colours. Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's like a one of one.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So you could get any of those. There's. Oh, yes, it certainly is. There's one left. There's one of those left. That's it. Check out.
My friend's going to have to get ready to cut a new collection.
New collection, yes. Then we've got this one.
Yeah, so I love this colour palette with the green and the peach in it. I think that's really nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? So this one is your pink and green marble smiley needle minder. Again, you've got the magnets on the back. Oh, even the back of that one's got marbling on it. £10. Make sure you check out. I know I'm very boring saying it all the time, but sorry, I'm very boring. But I don't want anyone to miss out. That's the problem.
You do it
on the website, the pictures again, it's a different colour, whatever colour is nearby. So it's mainly pink, right? But the one on the website does have a bit more yellow on it. But you need to check out lots in baskets, lots hanging in baskets. Do not just leave it in the basket because it's not yours till you check out. Then this is fantastic. This is a bit of sparkle. I like this one. So this is kind of tortoiseshell, but it's like a recycled tortoiseshell. So you can see it's got the little glints of gold inside of it as well. Can you see in there? Look. Oh, hang on, let me hold it, Daphne.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
There you go.
And these are all etched as well, so they're etched with the laser, so you've got that kind of matte finish to the
smiley face. Single figures on these, single figures on the black tortoise shell. It's got kind of like an orange. Is that from the tortoise shell, the little orange?
It's like they're all like pearlescent.
Yes,
aren't
yeah.
they? You can't really see it.
See it on
Oh,
the
there
telly.
you go. Look,
No,
that's
exactly.
a good. That's a bit.
These are flying out, absolutely flying out. 6 left. 5 left. Oh, this is very popular, this one. 5 left. Check out, check out, check out. There's only 5. We're not bringing these again. Once they've sold out, they've gone. Beautiful. I'll leave that one with you. How many people got that in their basket, Hen? Oh, yeah, too many people. Too many men, too many men. Right, OK, they're all going to go, so let me move those out the way. So, needles, what are these then?
So these are a size 18 needle. If you've watched my shows before, then you'll know that this is the perfect Bargello needle.
Right.
So these come in little packs of 6
Right.
on these brand new gorgeous little wiggly cards that
Right.
I had printed because I really like designing packaging.
Yeah.
So these are size 18s, and these are going to work for all of the other bits we're going to talk through.
It's only £1.
For 6.
£1. So size 18 is a big
It's a tapestry needle.
tapestry
Yeah,
needle.
yeah.
So is it blunt on the end or is it sharp on the
It's
end?
medium.
So could I pierce fabric with it, or it's one for more?
So I use them to embroider on clothing,
Right.
but you couldn't do it on anything particularly thick.
No. Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. £1. They're £1. Just add it to your order, because when you only charge 1 P&P for the whole day, remember. So you can just add these to your order. £1 for 6 needles in there, and they look like they're good sturdy needles as
They
well.
are, yeah.
Right, so you say about stitching Bargello. So is that what you use this for?
Yes, so again, if you've watched me before, you'll notice that I've worked on a lot smaller canvas before, but today we're thinking big.
Yeah.
So this is a little peek of, but basically this needle and this is going to create something that looks like this. So we're still doing the traditional Bargello technique,
Yeah.
but with raffia yarn instead.
Oh, wow. And we've got raffia yarn
We
coming up,
have got
haven't we? Yeah.
raffia yarn. I like to think I invented this.
Okay.
I don't think that the project we're going to talk about today, I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do it before. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
And if they haven't done it, it's nice.
Okay, so you need those needles that we just had. So now
Yeah.
it's this one sheet of this that I'm buying. So it's 7 count. It's called 7 count plastic canvas.
That's the one, yeah.
So I can cut it to shape?
You can cut it just using normal scissors. It's quite a malleable plastic.
Yeah.
But it's also good as well if you love needlepoint or cross stitch, but you've not been able to do it. Maybe you struggle with dexterity issues, or if you're anything like me, you've got it this close to your face. This is great because the squares are bigger.
Yeah.
The needle is like a good sized needle, and then the material we're working with is bigger.
How brilliant. How brilliant is that? £3.80. Now, if you've seen Nerissa before, you'll know how this works, everything. We have got a demo coming up in a little while. We're going to do the bags next. So do I need to buy this for the bags?
You do, yes. So depending on what bag tickles your fancy, I can tell you how much you'll need.
Okay, perfect. So we'll keep that as a side graphic for a second. Right. So let's do the black bag first then.
Yeah, so these actually kind of come as a bit of a trio. So as you can see, I actually use this one, so it's a bit...
Yeah.
So basically these, and actually if you pass me the other bags, because it might make sense to go through all of them. So this
Right.
is a bit of a work in progress one. So this is the beach bag collection, and these are all stitched using the same technique,
Right.
the same canvas, but you can kind of see the huge variation you get when you mix and match
Yes,
them.
of course, yeah.
So these are what you would use this canvas for.
Right.
And then there's also available are the different handles as well, so that you can basically build your own beach bag.
Right, okay. So now, Hannah, did you say we've got a bundle?
We do.
We've got bundles to make these. So which one do you want to put through first? The black bundle. So the black bundle is... Oh, I see. So I don't need to buy these separately. They'll be in the bundle for now.
Yeah,
But we
or
can
if
we
you
can
want-
then
yeah,
create them.
exactly.
Right, okay. So the black one is £35. So we get the square handles, do we?
No, so
we
you'll
get the
get-
D handle.
So it's a bit like the one that we did earlier. You'll get the biggest amount of materials.
Right.
What you choose to do with them is up to you. So
Right.
they all come with...
Oh, I see. I
you
see.
can
I
decide,
see. So
but they come with this.
So it's not necessarily that black one. I'm buying a kit for £35, and from that £35 worth of stuff, I can make this or that or that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So you need to tell me what I get in that kit for £35.
Absolutely. So you're going to get these instructions.
These instructions.
So this instruction shows you how to do all of them.
Right.
You will get the D handles.
Right, so you'll get these D handles.
Yeah.
You get those instructions, which I'll go through in a second.
You'll get enough canvas to make this giant bag.
This is the canvas here, so you get enough of that to make... Is it in the sides? It's all over, isn't it?
It's the whole thing.
And the bottom. Yeah, so you get enough of those canvases to make the big bag.
Exactly. But you can also make the smaller ones from
Yes,
it.
of course, yeah.
And then you get your raffia yarn in a choice of 3 colours.
Right. So how do I know what colour raffia yarn I'm getting?
So that's listed on the website.
Oh, okay. So this is black. So in this one, right, let's just do this. So in this bundle, I've got £35 here. I'll get those instructions. I'll get these handles.
Yep.
I'll get enough of this to make the big bag.
Yep.
And I'll get the black raffia
Exactly.
enough to make the big bag.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And I've got needles as well.
Yeah.
Now it also says lining.
Well, actually, as a little bonus for my favourites,
Yes.
you also are going to get a little bit of the travel fabric from earlier that we lining
No.
as well. Because I don't know what
What's wrong with you?
I don't know what it is you guys do to me, but whenever I come in here, I leave with less stuff than I plan to. But that's what I do for you. So there you
So
go.
which one? So it might be one of those four travel ones that we had before.
It will be one of the luggage tag ones. So it'll be a random one, but you'll be able to line. Well, why would you not line your travel
No, but
bag
be
with the travel
but that takes it to a completely different.
Absolutely, yeah,
because that was £9.99 for half a metre, or
Exactly.
£10 for half a
Yeah,
metre,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to get enough. Right. So recap this one. The graphics that are in now, so RHN485, you will get, let's just put it on the table, you will get this instructions, which have the instructions for all 3 of those bags in there.
And they're full colour. There's a link to a video as well. So if you want to get started, there's options of patterns as well.
How brilliant. So you get that. You get enough of this to make the big bag, but you don't have to make the big bag. You can make any of the smaller bags.
Yeah.
You get the D handles.
Yeah.
You get the fabric to line it with, which is that gorgeous lawn
Yeah.
that we just did before. And you'll get enough black raffia to make the big
And
bag.
you'll get a needle as well. So let's add that in. Look, there you go.
Oh, wow, that's incredible for £35. And you'll end up with, so you'll either end up with a bag this big in black, or a bag this big with circular
and
handles.
it will show you how to draft it to whatever size you want to in there as
Oh,
well.
wow. But you'll get enough goodies to make the biggest bag. So you can make any of the bags in there, really.
And as a little tip as well, if you think, oh, I love this and I want to add some more, then you can always top up your order with a different coloured raffia yarn.
Have we got the raffia yarns for sale?
have the
Oh,
raffia yarns
perfect.
for sale
Right,
as
what was that? Alice said, what are the dimensions of the larger bag? I shall
Ooh.
tell you now.
Oh, I've actually got them in here. Oh. Conveniently.
Go on then.
I wrote them down. Bear with me, Alice. So the bag is 27 by 23.
23 by 27. What about that one?
5.5.
There you go. There are your dimensions.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading the wrong bag. No, they're not.
No, they're not. No, they're
34.
not.
So that's what size this is.
Yeah, I was going to say I wasn't sure if we were inches
Yeah,
or
so,
centimetres.
sorry,
Right.
it's 34 by 39
34 by 39.
and then 17 centimetres.
and 17 centimetres deep.
Sorry, Alice.
So that's how big's the biggest bag you can make. You will get all the ingredients to make a bag of that size, which is fully lined in that gorgeous fabric from earlier, in black.
I mean, you couldn't buy a bag that nice, I don't think.
Not for £35,
for that
definitely.
money,
Couldn't, no. Right, so that's that one. Then we've got it in natural. Is this natural colour?
So this is natural, yeah.
Okay, so exactly the same thing. You get the instructions, enough canvas, the needle, the lining, the natural raffia. Is this called raffia?
Raffia,
yeah?
yeah.
Plus the D handles, plus that gorgeous, not this, that gorgeous lining fabric from earlier. Well, it wasn't, I wouldn't call it lining fabric, the gorgeous fabric from earlier, the cotton lawn from earlier, for £35 in the natural colour. But don't forget, you do get the instructions for all 3, and with different stitches, and with different how to make your own size. If you want to make your own size, you won't be able to make any bigger than this, right? But you will be able to, if you want to do this in 2 different colours. In a minute, we've got the raffia for sale, so you'll automatically get the natural in this kit. If you want to mix it, say, with the burgundy, you could do, by buying the burgundy in a second. Brilliant, so that's that one. Cream.
Yeah.
Right? So again, Exactly the same. You get the instructions, the canvas, the needle, enough of this cream to make a big one like this, the fabric from earlier to line it with, and you get the D-ring handles for £35. But you're doing a cream one. You don't have to do this size. You can do any of the sizes or any of the shapes that are in that instructions.
And I think the cream one is the one that I think people can have the most fun with, because I think if you mix that with another one of the colours, it's going to look amazing.
Beautiful. Question. Can you cover the handles?
Yeah,
well, you've done that with
you
this
can.
one,
So I've done that with this one here. As I said, this one is a work in progress, so we're going to ignore
Okay, fine.
this. But basically what I've done is, as you can see, I've just stitched over the handles. Now, this was my prototype, so if I were you, I would actually put a little tiny bit of glue on it as you stitch
Oh, you
round.
didn't glue that one?
No, I actually made this on my honeymoon when my husband is sick in bed.
Oh,
I went to
okay.
the beach on my own. So I made this on the beach, and actually, so you could just glue around them. So the handles are...
So have you just wrap it?
Exactly,
Just wrap it
yeah.
around
But
the
you
handle.
guys will do much better than I did, and yours will be fully covered. But they're really versatile,
Yeah.
because actually they're available separately, so you could use them for any project.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the 3 kits, right? That right? Han? Yes, right. So now we've got all the ingredients for sale individually. Right. Pattern on its own, first of all.
Is here.
Okay. Let's just put that there. Pattern on its own there. So in there are the instructions how to make the 3 different sizes with the 3 different shaped handles, and they've also got stitch you know, you can change the stitches, do different stitches in there and everything. Beautiful.
We've got lining.
Oh yeah, brilliant. So the whole pattern, they're £9.99, how to make them, how to change it, and then how to hack it if you want to make your own size.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's £9.99 for the instructions. Right, now we also have, if you want a digital download pattern, we have that. Now, digital download patterns cannot be returned, remember. Once they've been sent to you, that's it. So now, how does this work then? So they will buy that.
Yeah.
Will you send them a link with their...
You guys will send
Oh, we
them
do
the
that.
pattern.
So in that case, it's instant. It's instantaneous, right? Because we had this the other day. I thought it would take a couple of days, and someone said, I've just bought it, and it's just arrived. So for £9.99, you can have the digital version of the pattern if you want it.
You could be making your beach bag tonight.
Yes, you could. Well, so you won't get this for a few days.
If you've got the supplies.
Yeah, if you've got the supplies, you could do, yeah. £9.99 for the pattern on its own, right. So that's that. Ingredients-wise. Right, raffias first. Right, so which colours? So now, if you've bought the bundles, you've already got that natural or the black or the ivory or the cream. These are the other colours that you can buy a skein of, or a, what do we call them?
I'm going to say a roll.
Roll of, right? What colour first? Because I haven't got all the colours. I haven't got codes on mine. So is that forest green?
Yes.
Oh, that's khaki, is it?
Oh, no, that's khaki, yeah. So we don't have forest green.
I haven't got forest green here. Have you got a picture by any chance? We'll start with khaki then. I'll do it that way up. There you go. Khaki, £7. So how much do I get on there then?
So they're 153 metres.
Wow.
Which is so much more than you'll need.
Yes. £7. That's 153 metres of the Kremke sole wool.
Another thing that, with the sustainable in mind, this is completely recycled yarn. So it's paper yarn.
I was going to say it's paper.
But it's also naturally waterproof.
Oh,
it's perfect for your
so if you take that out in the rain, it's not going to swell up.
It's been to the beach, like it was made at the beach, so you
Wow.
can get it. I mean, don't take it in the shower with you.
No.
But you can get it wet.
Or the sea. Don't take it in the sea with you. Brilliant. Right, so that's your olive. Khaki. Okay. Do you want me to go first? Okay, I've got black. £7. Ooh. There you go. There's your black one. £7. Then I've got cream. Now, is that vanilla then?
Yeah, so that'll be vanilla.
Vanilla. £7. Now, remember, so what you do is if you bought one of the kits They automatically come with a colour. You might want to mix it with one of these colours. So now I've got an orange.
So I think this is
Clementine. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that colour. As you can see, I quite like an orange.
Yes. I had noticed. Beautiful, £7. Then I'm going now. I said aubergine earlier, but I don't know if it is aubergine, this one.
So this one is called Rost.
Pardon?
Rost. Don't ask me why.
Didn't even know that was a
So
colour.
these are manufactured in Europe.
Right.
So I think it's a German brand. So I think that's why.
We put rust.
There we
We
go.
changed it to rust. Obviously, yeah.
You said no.
No, we said no. We put rust. It's nothing like rust at all. How many would you need to add as I bought the kit, says Collector in West Sussex?
So you'll only need one of each roll, even for the biggest bag. So if you're adding whatever colours you're adding, you'll just need one per colour.
Right. And you could add 2 colours. You wanted to add 2 colours, but yeah, so you only need to add 1. So 1 would be enough to make...
Absolutely, like more than you would ever need. You'll have leftovers.
So in the kit, you've got enough to make it in the solid colour. So if you just choose one of each of them. You don't need more than one of any other colour to add into the colour. What's this one called? Light sand? Do we reckon?
Yes. No, this one is peach.
Yeah, does it say it on it?
Light
guessing.
sand is similar to the...
Okay, this is peach then. Okay, and then, is that Old Rose?
That's
it's
Old
called Alte Rosa. There you go, Old Rose, Old
I
Rose.
didn't know you spoke German.
Oh, Carly's Krankheit, Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm. Yeah, £7, £7. Now, is that just your box to play with?
Yeah,
That's not
these
one
are
okay, I'll
my
ignore
demo
that.
ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Right, so that's all the colours I've got for you now. So we've done the pattern, both paper and download. We've done the raffia, right? Are we not carrying on with the ingredients? You want to go back to the kits? Okay, and then it's up to you, Hannah. You're in charge. Handles, right? So there's the D handles, which are these.
And they come as a pair.
Oh, I hope, thank goodness.
Well, just in case.
Okay, just to warn you, the picture on the website has a picture of the square, the circle, and the D. If you get this code, SKN440, you're getting the D. A pair of the Ds. That sounds rude, and I'm not going there. £12, right? And then we've also got a pair of the square. They're the Ds.
Square.
No, they're squares. They're squares. I've got D's on the brain now. They're the squares. Oh, my goodness. No, I won't. And then we've got the circle, round. What we called them?
Round, yeah, circle.
Circles, let's have a look. Circles, there we go. You get 2 of the circles for £12.
And yours will look a lot nicer than mine.
Yes, that's a work in progress. There's only one handle on that one. And then we've got those. So we've done that. We've done the needles, done everything. That's everything, right? So let's go back to the kits now. So now, the kit, in the kit for £35, you get a pair of the D handles. You get enough of the canvas to make the biggest bag. You get the instructions which cover all 3 bags, plus how to hack it, plus how you can do extra stitches, plus the needle.
Yep.
Plus in this one, natural raffia. And you also get one of these fabrics. Is it one of those?
It's one of these.
Those 2 fabrics, yeah. One of those 2 fabrics to line it with. That's incredible. That's incredible that you're getting that as well. So that's the raffia, that's the natural colour. That's the natural one. But we also have it in the kit in black. So exactly the same. That's the raffia you'll get there. Oh, I can show this, can't I? That's the raffia you'll get. So it will all be black. You get the D handles, you get the canvas, you get the needle, you get the lining fabric, and you get the instructions, all for £35. That's to do it all in one colour in black. All in one colour in black. Oh, Hannah would had orange to hers.
Nice.
Right. Then we have it in the ivory cream. So again, you get all of that. You get the canvas, the needle, the instructions, the lining fabric, which you shouldn't really be getting, and the ivory, and the D handles. Oh, hang on, Hannah's going to put old rose with that one.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, lovely. And you get your lining. One of those two. Oh, not that third one. One of those two.
Yeah.
No, not that one.
Well, let's
one
see.
of those two.
It might be the third one if they're popular. So
okay,
see.
we'll see. But I'm going to say these two for now.
Yeah.
Right. Shall we do a demo? What
Yeah.
time is it? Oh, it's 37 already. Right. Okay.
I'll make it quick.
Okay, that's fine. Because I've got this and this still to do.
Well, the thing we love about Bargello is that it is quick. So if you're not sure, if you haven't done it before, it's such an easy craft to pick up.
Right.
And you're probably thinking, well, of course you have to say that, Nerissa, but you will see by the end of this.
Okay.
So I've got my little scraps over here, so I'm going to give you a little demonstration.
Right.
Now, we're doing this with raffia. When I came on here last time, we were doing it with wool.
Yes,
a
I was
lot
going to
of
say,
the rules, all the rules still apply. There's just a couple of little bits that we're going to do differently just to make it work for the raffia. So got our canvas, got a needle. I don't have a pair of scissors because actually this tears.
Okay.
You can have them if you want to,
Yeah.
but I'll be honest, I left them in the green room. So,
Okay.
so
Do you want I could get you some
no,
scissors.
you're
No?
totally fine. Don't worry. We're gonna work with this. So,
Use your teeth.
in terms, so in terms of the yarn length you want to be working with, you never want to work with anything that's too much longer than your elbow.
Right.
You'll just get twisted up otherwise. So, like I said, because it's a natural fibre, I can literally just tear it off like that.
Lovely.
Now, with raffia, it naturally gets quite compressed the further you go down the roll. So you can see this roll I'm working with is quite far down now. So what I like to do, and this is just preference, is I like to just score my finger along it and just sort of open it up a little bit. Can you see how that's just split open a bit?
Yeah.
So now that's going to give me nice, I don't know what the equivalent of fluffy stitches with wool is, but you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah.
So this, again, another reason I love raffia is because the needle is so easy to thread. It literally just slides because obviously it's flat.
Yeah.
So that already takes so much of the work out of Bargello.
Right.
Now, can I have my pattern book?
Yep.
Amazing. Thank you, Glamorous.
No, I see.
So in here, when you get the pattern or the kits, you get a range of options. So you've got zigzag, scallop.
That's your fabric.
I know. Waves and then chevron.
Yeah.
Now, these are all beginner friendly. They're really, really easy to pick up. And the anatomy of a Bargello pattern is really straightforward. So they assume that we're sophisticated crafters who know what we're doing. So when it comes to the pattern, it will only ever look something like this.
Right.
You're not expecting this huge pattern sheet. And that's because whoever invented Bargello assumes that you understand that you're just going to do this until your canvas is full.
Right.
Really simple.
Yep.
So two key terms we need to know are counts and steps. Counts is how many squares we're going to count.
Right.
So nice and easy to remember.
Yeah.
And steps is how many our pattern goes up and down by.
Oh, okay.
And the easiest way to remember that is you see how that kind of looks like a little set of stairs.
Yeah.
So that's how you can remember.
Right.
So, all makes sense so
Yeah,
far?
yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
So we're going to do a little zigzag on this canvas.
Okay.
Now, you'll notice when I start, I'm not going to tie a knot.
Right.
And that's because Bargello is a knotless craft. And what we're doing is we're essentially weaving in our ends.
Okay.
So I'm going to come up through the canvas like this. And then when I get about here, I'm going to catch the yarn between my finger and the canvas.
Right.
Now, remember we talked about that 5 counts earlier?
Yeah.
This counts as number 1.
Right.
So now I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to come back down. And John, we've just done our first Bargello stitch. Congratulations.
Yeah, brilliant.
So it's really important, because we're weaving in, that we always start back at the bottom. Otherwise, there'll be nowhere for the tail to go.
Yeah, so you're basically like on crochet or knitting, you're weaving that bit in.
Exactly.
But
So-
now, so you've gone up one.
So
Is that a step?
I've stepped up by 1. You've
Yeah.
got it. So I'm in number 1. I'm counting 2, 3, 4, 5, and coming back down.
Right, yeah.
Now I want to show you the back now, so you can see what we're working with.
Yeah.
So can you see how where I've stitched over it, I've caught that tail?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to continue stitching like
So you
that.
step up another one.
Step up another one.
And then still count the 5 in total.
Exactly, you've got it. And that's really important. 5 in total, not 5 on top of coming
Yes.
up, because otherwise that's 6. So the beautiful thing about Bargello is you only need to be able to count to about 6, which I think we've both got covered, so we should be able to do it.
Yeah.
So I can refer back to my pattern and I can have a look. So, I can count here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches until I need to come back down
Yeah.
again. So I would just literally carry on like that. And can you see how easy that is to do on the canvas?
Yeah.
So I mentioned earlier, you know, especially if you love needlepoint, but you've maybe had to give it up because of eyesight, or I know a lot of people have sort of dexterity issues where it's quite hard to yank it through the canvas. This is not that.
Hannah's got a question. Can you accidentally rip your raffia if you're too tough with it?
You can. I'm not being particularly gentle, to be honest.
No.
But you obviously you can because it is a paper yarn. But you can see I'm not being like careful. But if that does happen, there's a really easy way to fix it. So say, for example, I rip it and this is where I ripped it.
Yeah.
All I would do, and this is actually the same for how you finish a stitch as well, is I would take my needle and run it underneath my stitch.
Oh, it's like you do when you do cross stitch, though.
You got it, yeah, exactly. So I'll take my needle underneath and then I'll just pull that through like that. And then say this was torn, I'd just get rid of the rest of it.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'll do this a lot neater because you'll have scissors. And then when you're ready to go again, you literally just run your needle back up towards where you'd like to begin stitching again.
Right.
Tell you what, it's quite hard doing this under pressure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully, you guys will have a much more relaxed, mindful environment.
And not me wittering on your ear next door.
Not at all. I won't be able to craft without you now.
Oh, no, just ring me up.
So then I will change direction. So I've got to the top of my set of stitches, and now I need to come back down.
Right.
So I prefer to start back at the top now.
Oh,
so I like to change directions. Now, there's no hard and fast rule. That's just my preference.
Yeah.
You could just carry on as you were, but as long as whatever direction you choose, you continue to do it. That's the main thing. So literally just so simple, right? And would you think that these bags would this simple to put together?
No, because they look so stylish. That's the thing, isn't it?
And that's what I love about it. Sometimes we really overcomplicate craft for no reason. Like, sometimes it's nice to just do something simple. And this is definitely it. So that's all we're doing, is literally layering up our stitches on the canvas like this. Obviously, if you do want to add different colours, you can do that. You would just change them over on your needle. And then if I show you, I won't stitch this whole panel.
No.
It won't be that exciting for you guys. But if I show you, if I got another colour, so this is not going to go, but you guys will forgive me. So what I would do, the rule of thumb with Bargello is you always share a square.
Right. Oh, okay.
So when it comes to the next row, what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread my needle underneath the stitches like I have done, pull that through. So you should only have to weave the end under once. After that, it's just this, okay?
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up through the same square that my last one finished on. And that's how we have these lovely...
Oh, yeah, because otherwise you'd end up with... You'd have a gap of the plastic,
exactly.
wouldn't you? Yeah.
So you can see it sits in there, and it's so easy to do because at the same time, everything's nice and flat on there. As a little extra tip as well, if you want to do this but you don't want raffia, this is also the perfect size for like a chunky yarn.
Yeah.
So if you've got a lot of that in your stash and you're thinking, oh, I want to give Bargello a go, but this project's not quite right.
Oh, no, I love this. I love the raffia.
Well, just for those of us at home who are hoarders.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, I have no chunky yarn at home.
I have a lot. So that's all I would do, is I would just continue stitching.
Okay, then obviously in the pattern you tell us what sizes, so I can just cut this to the right size.
Exactly.
How do I then join like a seam together there?
So that's with a whip stitch.
Oh, okay.
So you can see there's quite a lot of detailed instructions on how to do that. But essentially what you do, let me grab this other piece of canvas because I'll actually just show you.
Yeah.
So imagine my bag is fully stitched.
So you stitch the whole panel of the...
everything.
So you cut it to the size you want it, and then you stitch the whole panel with your stitches.
And actually I want you to stitch everything before you even attempt to whip stitch everything together. So what you would then do, this is quite hard to do with a big piece, is you basically come up on one side.
And go down the other.
Exactly. We're not reinventing the wheel here. Sometimes it's nice to just have a nice, simple
Oh, but
craft.
that would be nice in another colour.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Have your little... If you had the black bag and then you did your whip stitch down the side in the cream or any of the colours, would be really
cool.
lovely, wouldn't
Or
it?
even if you change colour every block, would look really
cool. Do
cool.
they do this variegated?
No, but that's... you should trademark that quickly.
Yeah.
Don't listen. So that's all you do, is you just go around, and you want to stitch up to the edge. So it's a little tricky. You just want to shift your stitches out of the way.
Right.
Try not to go through them. And then that will just make a nice, robust bag for you.
How brilliant. So but what I'm just showing you here is you make all your pieces like that, lay them out, and then when you know where each one goes, you just literally...
Exactly.
Slip stitch. Do you call it slip stitch?
I call it whip stitch.
Whip stitch.
Yeah,
whip stitch it round together.
Yeah.
So that creates your seams and your hinges at the side.
It's a bit like when you join granny squares.
Yeah.
It's kind of that vibe, really, but simpler.
How brilliant. And then the handles, you bind the handles on.
Yeah, so you just stitch round them, and I can't remember the person who asked earlier, but you could glue, you can stitch around the whole thing. Like I said, I would just glue them if you do choose to do that. But yeah, you could cover.
Oh no, I quite like this.
I quite like the pop, to be honest, and also it feels like a design feature, doesn't it?
Yes, totally. And would I be allowed to go that way if I wanted to create a? Sorry. Would I be allowed to go that way if I wanted a different colour beneath my handle?
Absolutely, yeah. You can do. There's no right or wrong. That's what I love about it. Everyone who buys one of these kits or buys the material is a designer.
Yes.
Because I'm just giving you the raw materials and the instructions to do it. How you choose to do it. You could even, if you made the smaller one, you could add a flap to it.
Oh, yes.
And then you could have it as a little handbag.
Because you don't got to worry about seams and things, you just do it.
No.
Love the retro look of the bag, so I've treated myself to the black kit. Excited to have a go at this. Kate in Merseyside. Look forward to seeing that, Kate. Right, recap the kits. Right, so which one are you putting through first? This one. Right, so if you want this bundle, right, this bundle for £35, TPN414, you get all the canvas that you need to make the big bag, but don't say you have to make the big bag, you make the smaller one. You get the needle, you get the natural coloured raffia, you get the instructions booklet, you get one of these two fabrics to line it with, which is incredible, which is brand new fabric, and you get the D handles, right? You don't have to make it in this size. You can make the smaller ones. You can do whatever you want. Like Nerissa said, you can make it smaller and put a flap on it. You can do whatever you want to do. But for £35, you get all of that. In the natural, there's loads in baskets, absolutely loads of those in baskets. So that's your natural one. Then we're going to the black one, so it's exactly the same, the canvas, the instructions, the needle, the lining fabric, the D handles, but the black raffia to make the bag. So you get enough of this to make the whole bag. Yeah. So there you go, £35. Now, this is where you have to think, I might add a colour. To it. Love the look of this. I bought the cream kit with the clement. Oh, nice, the Clementina's contrast.
Exceptional taste, Linda.
Yeah, beautiful. Northwest, you see another person in the Northwest, that's what it is. £35, so that's the black one, remember, so you can finish. But also you don't have to do this stitch, you can do, there's several stitches in the booklet that you can do. So you could, or
make your own.
Yeah, or make your own, because it literally is just square to square, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just don't go, what would be the longest? Would you say 5 would be the longest?
I would never go more than 6.
Oh, 6, okay.
Yeah.
Never go more than
that.
6.
And then what happens is it will move around a lot on the canvas, and then it just doesn't look very nice.
Okay.
Bear in mind, I stitched this one about 3 years ago, and it's gone on holiday with me. So
and it's got paint all over it.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Anyway, we've got the cream one as well. We've got the cream version as well. So you get the canvas, the instructions, the needle, the raffia, the D-rings, and one of those two gorgeous fabrics to line it with for £35. You do need to check out on these. Lots of people hovering with them in their baskets. Right. Instructions on their own, very quickly.
There you go.
There they are. Now, you can write the instructions either in a hard copy like this, £9.99, or you can get a PDF. Digital download. Oh, crikey, yeah, we've only got like a couple of minutes, haven't we? Don't forget, I've got these hexy hoops as well. Very low in stock, those. Now, these, what are these then?
So these are, if you've looked at everything we've done and you've thought, nah, I can't be bothered, then these are really, really cute. So these are little foldable storage bags, but I actually quite like using them as handbags as well.
Right.
And also the beautiful thing
I'll
is
give you the
they've
pink
got
one
squares
too,
on
Percy,
them.
that's right.
So you can stitch them. So if you bought some of the raffia, see the holes?
Oh,
you can
wow.
stitch them. So I think that would be really cute. So the
About sell out the pink one.
Oh,
So go on.
The way they work is you pop them together.
Oh, don't even need a needle.
Don't even need a needle. So you pop them together like this.
Like how?
Try not to do it too much because I don't want to see
Yeah.
someone's.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So once they pop through,
So
they're
once
permanent.
they're
Yeah.
not permanent, but obviously if I pull it too hard, I'm like the Incredible Hulk, so I don't want to pull it apart.
Fine.
So
Yeah.
essentially they pull together like this. Now these are really handy for a couple of reasons. I actually use this as a shower bag and I take it on holiday with me because you can tuck it
Down the caravan park.
down the caravan park.
Yeah.
So you can fold it completely, you can put it completely flat and then pop it up. when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get there.
yeah.
But also how chic is this?
On the
As
beach,
a little day bag?
but very chic for a day bag. But take them to the beach, take them shopping with
How
you. And
cute
everything.
is
Yeah,
this?
cute.
Your little
That's the yellow one. That's about to sell out as well. The yellow one's about to go.
with your
Next colour, Han.
sunglasses, yeah, like all of that.
Oh, look, the colours already sold out. Oh, all those are sold out. So I've literally got one yellow one left. That's it. One yellow one left. That's it. Oh, and in terms of the hexagons, I've only got the pink hexie left. What's this for then, very quickly?
So these are.
Oh, orange.
These are a nice little addition to your needlepoint project. So we've obviously all seen those circular hoops.
Yeah.
These are just a little modern kind of pop of colour, and also because they are made out of this, they're a little bit more durable.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
actually, I like putting my embroidery projects on my gallery wall, and I think this would be really nice next to my colourful.
Well,
frame.
especially for people, because people love a hexie. Whenever we get hexie fabrics, they fly out, don't they?
Great idea.
Yeah. Beautiful. So how much is it? I've only got £5.50. I've only got the orange one left. The other two have sold out already.
And this is the same. It's that kind of warm corally.
Yeah.
orange
Well,
colour.
it's like with all your colours, they're all got that warmth.
There's definitely a theme.
What?
There's definitely a colour theme.
Yes, yeah. Just got to recap the natural bag very quickly because there's so many people got this in their baskets. So remember, you get the instructions, you get the canvas to make it with, you get the raffia, you get the D handles, you get the needles, you get fabric, one of these beautiful brand new fabrics to line it with. Yeah, that's it. Everything you need there for £35. There you go. Beautiful. Right, tomorrow's menu. Here we go. So, tomorrow, meditation on Japan fabric launch and floating lanterns quilt with Lucy Pickersley. 9 o'clock, the Crafty Witches, So Wild collection with all lovely Hells in tomorrow. Knot bag and hot water bottle cover with Lucy Pickersley. The Crafty Witches Sunflower Song collection with Hells and sewing machines at 12. It's Stuart presented tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow if you're at the Belfast Quilt Fair. I'll see you there tomorrow. I'll be there opening it tomorrow morning. I know. Anyway, thank you ever so much for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
We'll see you again very soon, hopefully.
you will.
Have a lovely time. Hobby Maker, cards. I'll see you in a couple of days' time. Bye.